That'll be an experience.
I'm getting better.
All right.
Oh yeah, Local, could you tell that Abigail was mentioned?
I know that Abigail was mentioned. I cannot tell that Abigail.
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I noticed. I'm so pissed because I slept through apparently everyone being there.
Yeah, Monkey Pyre's there.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
He was actually on voice chat.
Yeah, and he was
What
there.
an experience!
And he was there the day before where we talked for a good chunk of time. So like he's been there 2 times this week. So now I'm wondering, is he gonna like tax us out and not show up for his fucking session or some
Not
shit?
show up for an hour. We actually might get multiple turns a session because Ashel's not here.
You act like his turns were that long.
I mean, comparatively. I mean, Ashel had like 80 different turns to get through.
I'd like to.
Also, typing just makes it longer.
Participants. Oh my god, I love and hate this. I've used this website before, right? And it works. It's just it's bulky as fuck. Let's think, right? Double elimination, mixed martial arts, blah 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 blah. Bracket makes sense. All the stuff is good.
Here. After this, we can start it if no one else is here.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they'll show up during my turn. Or Beta's turn.
Yeah. So I'm thinking good old 16 people. This can be either good or bad. We're just gonna keep fucking pushing the button until we get 16 names. So it's gonna take a second.
Prostitute Naleen. We're gonna get immense Nayulti though.
There's 31 entries and there's 16 spots that we're taking.
So, yeah. Tank pilot, hell yes. I get my cost of the tank this session. Robert.
When are you gonna kill him?
No. Don't kill me. Jersey Pig, who goes there? It's Monkey Pirate, who showed up just in time. I knew it was 7:30. That's normally your time. Hi. Hello, Monkey Pirates.
Hello, MP. Would you like to have context for what the fuck I'm about to do today?
We're mocking the human tournament.
We're mocking the human tournament?
Yep.
So this
mocking
is just
as
the
in
human
making
wheel?
A mock. Yep, we're making a mock of the human wheel.
Yeah.
That's the 7th
I was like
spot.
stabbed for like 4 hours.
What happened?
I'm guessing.
I was stabbed for like 4 hours.
Oh yeah, Beta got a tattoo today.
Oh, cool. What'd you get a tattoo of?
I should probably just post it in the arch here.
You forget. You're gonna get stabbed for 8 hours. You're excluding session today. How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need 6 more for 16 slots.
They were all slain. I watched their final moments.
If you have enough room,
sorry, I'm listening.
Can you have as many sanctuaries as you want without going regional?
I'm concerned on what you mean, though elaborate.
What do you mean elaborate? That's the whole thing. If you have the room for them, can you have as many sanctuaries as you want
Define what you mean by the room
and not
limit.
go reach? Well, like I mean, if you have like
Monkey pirates,
a
stop trying
dimension
to make
here
dimensions of
and a
temples.
dimension there and a dimension over here, each
Stop making
dimension could have
dimensions of
its own
temples.
sanctuary guardian
No.
and just like the dimension guardian.
Dell is going to murder you. So bad.
How is that bad? It's not like they can just like all team up. I mean,
They
of course they
can.
can have like
You have
overlap
portals everywhere.
territories, so that way they can visit each other because they're siblings, you know. And it'd be cruel to just keep the siblings
Stop
like
making them your
completely
children.
separate.
Stop making them your children. They're gonna die.
Stop assuming they're gonna die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 3 more of these fuckers.
Did we get Yulti on this list? Oh, I think Yulti's gone. Oh no, Yulti's there.
Oh,
It's
that's a
immense.
sick ass tattoo.
King Wu.
I'm getting tattooed by the same person, like at a later date. She's fucking awesome.
Nice.
I love her.
Prostitute. Okay, we might actually get through this without a Mence or a Yulti. Well, it all depends on this. Yeah,
Huh.
we did it.
Congrats.
Ah, Fildrick, damn. 1 tier would have been a crazy fucking addition to this tournament.
Would you
I
like me to go
think
down the
we
list
have-
of everyone right now? So we have Fildrick, Prostitute Kathy, King Lou, a Jersey guard with Fumale bullshit on it, a Jersey guard without it, a 2x4 guy, your Realback, Prostitute Bethany, Prostitute Victoria, Larvo guard regular, the Bob Boss,
All of them but Mac.
Jersey Landlord, Jersey Guard Pig, Robert, and Volga the Tank Driver, and Prostitute Laney.
Hell yeah.
Does Volga get her tank?
Yes.
It's between Volga and Robert. But I think Robert has the edge just because I feel like a tank would have a hard time hitting a singular person if it doesn't have like a turret.
It has a turret. It's a tank.
Alright, well I didn't know. I thought maybe it's just like a boom tank. Like it has like a little mortar on it, but it might not have like a gun turret.
It's only a
Considering
gun turret.
It's only a gun turret? So you have like you have a Gatling gun on your tank right now.
My tank is armed with a Gatling gun.
So
Shit. All right. Well, it's between Robert or
And Volga.
Tank Lady. Oh, Robert's gonna fucking wipe the floor with King Lou. Oh, poor King Lou.
Is there a Fickle Feather crew on here? No.
he did not get dropped in.
So 2x4 guy versus the mob boss. I want to see that.
We don't like 2x4 guy.
Now, here's the thing, right? The location matters so much in these.
Oh, that means he has connections.
Because if this happens in like Keytown, Robert has like almost 300 guards backing him up.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing, right? Do we do this as only who's there, or do we do this with the location adding people?
We got the location in mind.
As well do the location. It'll be funny if they end up in Peak Rice territory and it's just 2 random humans duking it out in the middle of a snow-covered field while Peak Rice just eating like ice chips in the background.
She can't eat. She's got no mouth.
She'll just shove them in her like eye sockets, I guess.
King Lou's throne room.
Oh God! All right, Robert's in the danger zone.
Wait, it's Robert and 2x4.
Sorry.
I don't think
that's not the first fight here. We're going down.
Okay, sorry.
You out here worried about seconds showing
I'm
up.
fully in on Robert, to be honest. Like, I'm betting on my boy, but Prostitute Nelania and Feldrick versus each other. I'm on Feldrick.
There's no reason why Feldrick wouldn't win here.
Yeah, no, Feldrick, my boy. I'm sorry. We don't teach you bad things here, but brutalize that bitch.
What?
I don't think Sully taught you bad, but I also
turn her into guns, Feldrick.
And that's when Fildrick just like turns around to you and just goes middle finger and walks out. I don't. Yeah, no.
Still win for Filter.
I was gonna say like for some of these we could make a case for like back and forth. I don't think there's a case to be made here. This is too
No.
Fildrick.
He's like literally the follower of Soleil, which means he's got blessings that the poor Nalini doesn't have.
Wait, how
And then
does
all
who
that
work?
training?
Or how does the number system work?
Basically, if you think they could win a round, we give it to them, right? But in this situation, I don't think she's going to win a round. If
Oh, okay.
it really just
yeah.
So it's best 2 out of 3 kind of ruling here.
yeah, it's best 2 out of 3. All right, so Bethany, Victoria,
I think
wow.
it goes either way.
Yeah.
I assume they have the same exact stats, so 1-1.
Man, Fildrick's gonna get to the semifinals just completely wrecking these poor random prostitutes.
Wait, what are you teaching Fildrick? Why is he murdering so many prostitutes?
Why is he murdering so many fucking prostitutes?
Hold on. This is don't
They're
get
not
me wrong.
murdering.
Yeah, no. If this was 1 tier on the list, 1 tier would have just been putting people on the ground.
Oh, this is Jersey Pig versus Jersey Fumale. I think this goes to Fumale.
Jersey Pig is, I think, one of Fumale's guards. I think this is just Jersey Guard.
Oh.
Yeah, but one of them is a named character. So I'm gonna give
One of
it to
them's
the
a named
named
character, so it has to go through.
Has
Jersey
better
Pig,
stats by
Pig
default.
is just it's the Jersey Guard who keeps
2 to
eating a
1.
sausage.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the dude who also seems to know the mob and is
Legendary.
taking a cut from like yeah.
That's why we call him Pig.
Yeah. Jersey Landlord versus Jersey Guard.
A tank versus a prostitute. Oh wait, nope. Jump the gun. Jersey Landlord, Jersey Guard.
I want to
he's
give it.
gotta go to the guard, right?
I want to give it to the landlord.
Oh, really?
What?
There's some things about that landlord we don't know about.
No. My reasoning is if we're using the logic of of people get stronger after their fights, right? And we're gonna take it as landlord is currently. Do you remember what happened to the landlord last time he was on screen?
Oh, he was fighting Gash people.
He was fist fighting with Gash people and still fucking standing.
Holy shit! The guy's a badass.
Yeah, hell yeah! Give it to landlord.
Give it to landlord just for the memes, honestly.
He was trying.
Then we can decide between landlord and the pig.
He was trying to save fucking Quaff, and he could not. Shit.
But he was
still
doing
it.
He was still conscious by the time
Harold got Harold.
Yeah, lasts longer than Harold. Okay, guys, who wins? Tank versus prostitute.
Oh, come on, man. That's not even fair. She's dead. You can't tell me she's not dead. I don't think a tank has a melee attack, and its range attack is...
Hey, did I tell you that I bet Fumale's life on something?
I don't know why you do that, but okay.
I won.
Oh, damn. What'd you get?
I get to know the price of my tank this session.
Oh, shit. Nice. So now you can convert masses of people into tanks. Mm-hmm. Totally not horrifying SCP nonsense.
So
now it's between Larbo Guard and an actual named person.
Who is also Larbo Guard, so like his base stats are over theirs.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to do that.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna give them the option to have this. You have to have skills. Robert versus King Lou. I just remembered.
Wait, it's King Lou's for throne room.
King Lou's throne room. But you gotta also remember, Robert has my blessings. So he has a star he can chuck. He knows the best thing to do in a situation. He has a raven eye in the sky. What?
King Lou has a gun.
All right. Last I checked, a star was far more deadly than a gun, but sure.
Counter argument.
No. Also, Robert is at the point of being at human limitation.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
So,
are you trying to make Robert your champion?
This is
I would love to, but I need to.
King Lou's throne room.
It is his throne room, so you can count on Jersey guards entering the fray. The question is, can any of them act before Robert just straight up kills King Lou? Because he would have the highest agility in the room.
Would all the King Lu guards have their blessing?
Yeah. Also,
but King Lu wouldn't.
We don't know that.
So
my
it doesn't
thing
matter.
here
If he can
is
just
that
one tap King Lu, then he can win both rounds before the guards get a turn.
my thing is in that throne room, King Lu's pretty damn safe. Problem is, that was me rolling earlier for a previous round, so we need to actually see where the fuck this is.
Oh, is this not in King Lu's throne room?
No, he's not gonna get that because I rolled that for another round, and I should have kept doing that for every round, honestly.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me roll real quickly for No, most of these were like pretty cut and dry. I don't think I need to go back for them.
Yeah,
Right.
none of them
What do you
really
mean?
would have gotten a boost except for Jersey versus Jersey. That no guards are gonna get in the middle of that. Prostitute versus prostitute. Tank versus prostitute. Yeah, there's not really anything here where the destination matters.
Yeah.
Besides Robert versus King Lu.
What if Volga's in the Green Light District? Maybe the prostitute knows someone. Yeah, probably not. Still a tank.
Wait.
Nope, sorry.
Hey, hold up. Nah, King Lu's safe. He's fucking good.
Really?
How the fuck is King Lu safe?
I don't think we need to know that yet. Very concerning, however. I'm cool with that.
Where is Serrator Castle again?
Itray Mountains.
Is that in the forest?
That's Monster King.
Itray?
Itray is the Monster King.
Does King Lu have a deal with the Monster King?
Well, he's
Man,
king.
how the fuck is he keeping his kingdom afloat, having to pay tribute to so many motherfuckers?
We'll see. Tribute could be something else.
Also, how has he not lost all his hair yet, having to pay tribute to all these motherfuckers?
Well, we don't know.
Okay, I guess Robert gets got simply because of fucking area advantage, which is honestly bullshit.
Who's saying
but I
that
guess
he's paying tribute to Serrator? It could just they have a deal between kingdoms.
Could be something else.
Also,
round
that's
one. Annoying. That's
it's round one. Oh, okay, so you got round two now.
Most of these were just so fucking like coffin babies. Yeah, hydrogen bomb. It was just...
Yeah, but it's like, yeah,
Bitch!
I'm not really into the tournament now that fucking Robert got outed round one. It's not really like anyone else here I give a shit about.
Sir, we have a loser's bracket. He can come back. And it's just
no, he can't. He'll run into some bullshit there. He literally got ousted first round because King Lu happened to have area advantage.
It's 1-1. Is it 1-1?
No, King Lu just got a 1 and the Robert got a 0. It didn't even score fully for them because it was just like, you will not win here simply because of area advantage.
And then Itray Mountain again, which is just
Serrator, but larger.
I'd probably give it to Robert. He'd probably beat his ass before Robert. Like, I doubt Serrator's gonna just like, yes, homeboy. It's like, I don't know you.
Homeboy?
Did you not hear the words that just came out of my mouth?
At the end of his sentence, he said, Ed, it's not like that. He said, like, homeboy sarcastically.
And then I said, I don't know you. I don't know you like that. Like, I'm not gonna rush my ass out of my castle to help you. The fuck?
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, no, I'd give that to Robert there. Purely on the premise of
1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. Also, the losers bracket right now is filled with literal prostitutes. If Robert can't beat his way out of that, I don't know what the fuck is the issue.
Wait, is it literally all prostitutes?
For the most part, that's what the losers bracket.
I see what we're doing for Robert and this one's. I didn't realize we were gonna do this for every single fight. I thought it was gonna be like the same place for all three.
That is so unfortunate.
That is literally the worst.
What the fuck is King Lu's plot armor?
I don't know what, but also we gotta ask the question though: can the guards act before Robert kills King Lu?
There's so many guards in that throne room.
It's not a matter of how many guards there are.
It's a matter of are they fast enough?
Than
you. One of them's got to roll higher.
Hold up.
Than a peak human being? Do they even do enough damage to hurt Robert?
I'm sure they could. If there's 10 of them, they crit on a 10 plus or on a 90 plus.
That's a strange group ability that I kind of want to grab.
Well, it's only with ranged weapons, and they don't have it yet. But soon they will. I'm training them this session.
I'm gonna steal that skill right there. I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, but I'm cooler.
Sure,
so
you
much
are.
fucking theft and like just ew, fucking ew. Anyways, Robert, I'm sorry. I want to give it to King Lu purely because
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry. Are you surprised by the dude who happens to be leading a nation in a world like this and is a human, happening to have shit that when he's in a home court advantage helps him out?
Still,
Yeah. And he's also got weird magic shit going on over there.
Yeah, we forgot that like King Lu has like a weird tapestry, hidden rooms and shit in the castle, and like, yeah, no, people have items.
How the fuck is this man not bankrupt? He has to spend like most of his treasury to Brazine every fucking month. And then he just has like magic tapestries and shit? How the fuck are you footing this bill, my guy? Tell me your secrets.
He talks to a council.
A council of fucking what? Gold goblins that just spit ingots out on the table?
Yeah, it's not like those exist.
They could.
It's not like
they do. Sawtooth, no.
Hey, no, that's steel. It's different.
Anyways, 2x4 versus Mob Boss, which is a toss up on so many levels. What the fuck is it?
That's interesting. The 2x4 guy holds up against the Mob Boss.
Where's the place gonna be on those?
I you know what, Mob
Boss is still my follower technically.
Yeah, so he's gonna have the ability to just survive whatever the first lethal blow is gonna be. Beautiful.
And he has wind powers.
If he has mana.
The fucking Session 0 fort.
This is the crater though.
It's what's left. This fucking Injustice 2 ass map.
Jesus Christ.
Next round, because in all of the honesty, I don't think any of these matter for the most part. Lobna's Meadow, alright, got you.
So this goes to Mob Boss, I assume?
We know that he actively uses a crossbow, and we also know that he has the ability to survive fatal attacks. I feel like he has the range, and 2x4 guy is coming in basically with a 2x4, so
I want the tank lady to defeat the king.
It's only a tank. What's a tank got on a king?
That's your tank, guy. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I know.
Have some faith in your tank, bro.
Trust me, I have faith in the tank.
I'm just gonna.
I did have to rework the tank so many times, but it's in a spot where I'm happy.
I don't think that the difference between their blessings makes this fight that much harder. So I'm gonna probably put it up to a 2-1 there for this, because I think it makes sense, you know? The fucking guy with blessings should be winning there. Prostitute Kathy versus a Larbo guard.
I'm sorry, Kathy. You're not walking away from this. That's
Kathy is the one. Kathy's the one that fought Knive though.
Yeah, so whatever XP from nearly having your blood turn to stone should. Who the fuck did Kathy fight the first time? No, she fought the tank too. God damn.
Kathy's fucking feisty, apparently. All right, get it, Kathy.
My girl, yeah.
Does she win against Larvo Guard though?
I would allow her to win this fight, although it definitely was a hard diff and it went back and forth.
That's fair.
The only
like trained soldier versus Kathy, who fights everyone.
Prostitute.
Kathy the fight everyone.
Wait, I just realized something. Wait, where the fuck is Bethany? Is Bethany on this list or is she not on this list?
Bethany was at the top
in the top of the losers bracket.
She's gone. She's out. She lost.
No, Bethany should definitely be winning, not Mulaney.
Oh.
Oh. Why?
What's up with Bethany?
Remember how Trag was visiting with one of the ladies?
No.
You
What's
know, I
happening over
literally
there?
thought to myself earlier. Imagine one of the prostitutes like knows Trag and is like, "Hey, Trag, can you
do.
just win me
They
this
went to a
tournament for a
private
second?"
room. Does sex give you AP? No.
She won.
Beta, you need to get your bunny wife. You'll get free XP and demigod army. It'll break the game.
Oh, you know what they say about bunnies and repopulating.
I mean, you do, don't you? Which demigod children sounds honestly super busted, especially when they start populating in that number range.
Fumale becomes the god of Empreg only to rival
Beta over here, I see no flaw. Beta over here, like, this is me absolutely winning.
I see it.
It's a solid strategy. I can't even fault it.
Now, Fildrick versus Victoria. I'm sorry, homie. It's over. All right.
Why Fildrick gotta murder all the poor prostitutes? I know, loser bracket, but like still.
Anyways, Landlord versus Pig Guard. I won't be honest with you. Landlord gonna handle this business.
Damn, that landlord is tough.
Landlord, chill.
It's more so that if I survive Gash as an ass whooping, and I'm still conscious, I'm just face tanking most of this shit.
Plotted.
It's not that he has high durability, it's just he has enough HP to just face take most of this shit.
As most landlords should, just be an infinite punching bag.
It is still back and forth, however. Now, Yar, I understand it's okay, but maybe you can ask her to like spin the barrels of the Gatling gun and play Russian roulette.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
Goodbye, Yar. You're not even as strong as Robert, dude. And you don't have my blessing, so get out of here.
Volga's driving a tank.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? It's like Gatling gun tank. What are you gonna do? And then it's King Lou versus Boss Man Mob.
This is interesting.
This is so petty. It is the most petty of fights.
I feel like if King Lou can win against Robert, he should win against Boss Man Mob.
Well, King Lou got fucking ultimate advantage home field.
He did get ultimate advantage, but like if you're just like a person there with like one in each stat, barely alive, and that huge advantage still saves you, then I guess it should go to Mob Boss. But like, if he's oh my god, are you kidding me now? No, we get all his wheel spins out now, so that way during the actual session, the wheel might actually fucking work once in its life.
Got that kingly aura.
Just send Boss Man Mob to the losers bracket. It doesn't even matter anymore. The man's just gonna lose to Robert anyway.
The fact
it doesn't even matter, Dell. It's just gonna land and it's gonna land in Serrator's castle. Watch.
What's the funniest thing, Dell?
They both die.
Ooh, they both die. They both die.
So King wins 0-1.
Nope, the king is disqualified because he's dead.
I'm just gonna let this go by, see what round 3 would have been. Wow. This is some prime time bullshit.
No. Oh, shit.
Fuck, it would have literally been a 1-for-1.
That's... Okay. Somebody choose...
spin it one more time. We gotta see.
Yeah,
we gotta see. Gash was a fluke at this point. Like...
1-1?
Yeah, we gotta see Whose plot armor is stronger, King Lou or Mob Boss guy?
It's in front of God.
In front of
In front of God. This fight's for the homies in front of God. Life and death are watching
wait a
this
minute.
with
Mob Boss
interest.
has connections with Fronto.
But if this is in front of life and death, Fronto's not going to stick his neck out. No, wait. Fronto wouldn't stick his neck out for his friends anyway because their business between each other is not his business.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If we're counting like the divine interference here, there's gonna be some bullshit coming. Yeah, no, King Lou's winning this.
Oh, hell yeah, King Lou.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Why are you cheering, Vanda? Don't you want to, like, kill him? No.
Yeah, no, King Lou's winning this purely because of divine interference. Because I realized, like, oh wait, no, yeah, no, yep.
Divine intervention.
Who
Is
does
that
he
what
have
you seek?
connections with?
To untie apprehensions.
Everyone,
That
apparently.
was placed on that Greek. Placed on that jersey. You are playing with thunder. Yeah, King Lou has some fucking hacks.
King Lou over here is, but he's got to fight Volga next, and I feel like that's gonna be a
never
problem for
know.
him.
You never know. That's entirely matchup dependent.
Yeah. Now here's my question, right? Mob boss Bethany, where the fuck is this about to take place? I just need to
When
know.
Mob Boss wins.
He should, but
if it's anywhere near Jersey, Trag might get involved.
Is Trag sticking up for Bethany?
oh no, that shit was just a meteor fling. But
Jersey.
so it's just
Just
in the
generally
streets.
the city.
It's just in the streets, just going at it. I'm gonna probably give it.
Damn.
I think Mob wins.
I mean, he's a mob boss, right? He's got to be tough.
He has my blessing.
True, but
He also lost the last 2 rounds, and Bethany has won.
Also, if I'm correct, Bethany is part of fucking Soleil's people, which means she has healing shit.
No, she doesn't.
Are the prostitutes?
No, you didn't say that the prostitutes were my followers. Are they my followers?
Whoopty doopty. I should have explained that during session, but yeah. That's
They
also.
are!
Oh hell yeah!
All of them! All of them! All of them!
You need to calm
All
your
five?
ass. Calm the fuck down.
Starting a harem.
That's plus 5 to the population, though. That's pretty sweet.
Calm the fuck down. Relax. Breathe. You breathing now? Good.
We lost me.
Round 2. Where are we taking this?
Are they my followers?
Yeah,
All 5?
I think I generally have more combat abilities.
Greenlight
I
District.
just write them all 5 down.
Oh,
that goes to the prostitute. I just write all 5 down.
Because, like, I was gonna give him an initial draw for the first one. This second one easily clears up. Oh shit, I didn't want to push. I did not mean to push the fucking remove option. I do not want to remove. I'm gonna open this again so I have all my options here.
Green light district, you're removed.
And the last place.
We spent an hour in session doing it.
What the hell?
It's worth it. This is Astral's turn.
Fair.
Your vote.
So
I think Mob wins this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there's a way that she really wins this. Like, she can do well. I think she wins in a lot of scenarios where, like, she can kite and run away. But this ain't cooking right. Yeah, my bossy gonna be getting that shit. It is tied currently. So I don't really got an answer directly. I'll be honest with you. What do y'all say for tiebreaker? Should I just go for another round?
Just roll. Yeah, spin it again.
Just go tiebreaker round, yeah. Draws are answered with tiebreaker rounds.
Never fucking mind. The mob bar it is.
God damn, the fucking plot armor is all over these leaders of Jersey.
Leaders of Jersey get hacks.
Bethany.
It's one of those figures like,
Or
Unfortunate.
Bethany.
she was doing so well until she got riddled like fucking 50 Cent.
They can actually do that now. They got guns. No. Oh, and also Mob Boss does have a gun now.
Yeah.
I'm at least 90% sure.
All right, so Yar versus Jersey Guard with Fumale's blessing.
Yar's
versus
named
blessing.
Yar's a named character. Jersey Guard has a blessing.
But he does have his own skills for his own bullshit.
Oh, he has his own bullshit? Give it to him.
Yeah.
Like, he actually does have skills. I'd put him over. I'd say that there's a possibility that you'd get one, but definitely letting Yar win this. Pig over Kathy? Or how we feeling on this?
Kathy has Knife XP.
I mean, Kathy beat Larbo Guard. So Kathy also has Larbo Guard XP. I feel like how strong is Jersey Guard Pig?
I'm pretty sure Jersey Guards are pretty strong.
But is he just a generic guard?
This is just a generic guard.
Jersey Guard
Then it should
Pig
go to
is
Kathy.
Jersey Guard Pig is a Jersey Guard.
Oh, no, he's a
who
Fumale
also,
guard.
Yeah, he is a Fumale guard. So
And he has mob connections.
Yeah, and he has the mob connections going with him.
I say spin it.
Yeah, it's a dirty cop with fucked up connections. Gash! Everybody dies.
God damn.
Gash, respin. Was that Gash again?
No, it's the Raiders Castle. Everybody dies.
Oh.
Everybody dies.
Everybody dying.
Everybody dies.
Can I get a place where like people live, please? Pig rights territory, of course. Of course.
They totally won't fucking die there as soon as they make contact with the locals.
Can I get anything that's like halfway okay? Brazine's Horde.
No.
Why the fuck not?
Fuck, they're dead again.
Okay.
Neither moves on. Robert gets a free win this round.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna say
next
this is
round.
a really close fight. I'm just gonna go with Kathy for the sake of the meme.
Got you.
Robert
I
versus
feel that.
Victoria. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna have a problem with me just bumping Robert here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, where the fuck was this? Actually, hold it. If she lands Green Light District, she can get a W. Because she's jumping him.
Double Green Light District roll. Here we come.
SIdus Corvus' Shrine.
Haha.
Oh, you are fucked.
So what you're telling me is SIdus Corvus walked outside, grabbed this woman, and then said, "Stab her, please."
Oh, by the
No,
way,
that's not what I said at all. You were putting a lot of words where they shouldn't. Did we?
Blue Sheep Woman was turned into a tunic.
Soleil stable.
She gets 2 revives.
Would
basically.
Soleil back?
Yeah, Soleil would back up
Kathy?
her Kathy.
Yeah.
Then it would probably go to Kathy then, because 2-on-1 plus Soleil has I think better stats than Robert.
Soleil would have better stats than Robert.
No.
What is his his
1-to-1.
stats?
His stats are peak human, or slightly above peak human.
So here's my thing, right? It's solely stable, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many motherfuckers are there?
Oh god,
There's
it's 1 tier
Jane,
and Fildrick and Jane.
Tier.
Yeah,
And then
Robert's
also
getting
Soleil,
jumped.
and then also her 2 Shrine Guardians.
Yeah, and then Temple Guardians too. Yeah, we can say
Fuck
Robert.
You mean 2?
Yeah, you can have 2. You just have to split their
split the
stats.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because I wanted
didn't know
2.
that.
Do they have the same
I'll have to
ability
consider
each?
Nope. Well, yes, the same ability, but different weapons.
Okay.
Anyways.
One is a shielder, one is an attacker.
Yeah. So, Soleil's stable. We're just gonna count that there. So one was a shrine, one was a stable. That's 1-1. Can we get somewhere it's like neutrally, kinda, maybe?
Neutral goes to Robert. Give us the green light district.
Brazine's Horde.
Everybody dies.
Oh.
I mean, could Robert... Wait. Robert doesn't die here. He knows the best thing to do in any situation.
Fucking Brazine.
Which is?
You said, during the moment when Beta was meeting with Brazine, there was an item in the Horde that they could have grabbed to ensure that no damage would have come to them. Why wouldn't Robert just grab that same item?
Do you
What
not remember?
item? What the fuck?
Dell mentioned it to me in DM. I promise not to tell it to you since you were in the middle of the session.
Get off.
Cheating.
There was
And now
apparently
you're
an item
saying
in the
that
Horde.
there's an item?
Robert is smited.
There was an item in the Horde you could have grabbed so you wouldn't have owned Brazine's shit, but Dell was never going to mention that. He was going to entrust that you would, as a PC, have to luck check your way through this Horde and hope not to get burned to death.
3 hours. MP's cheated. Next question. No.
Or, how about this? Through the power of anti-metagaming, I remind you of one of the things that we stated about how that blessing works. It's based off of the information and knowledge that the character knows. Because otherwise, having an entire population with that ability would just be bullshit.
Okay, but he knows this fucking whole place is filled with treasures and magical items because he has
MP, you're not
maxed
bullshit.
out
Do you
human
know what the
mana.
item? Do you know that this item will stop it from happening?
Also,
I don't know this item will stop it from
Next
happening.
question.
I know there's a ton of magic items though, so what is the best magic item to grab to survive this situation, Dell?
Yeah, I
You
get
would
that.
probably think it's a weapon.
Yeah, I get that. Robert, you can totally try to grab something. Situation is, it's Brazine, and Lord have mercy if you fuck it up. The likelihood that you were able to outspeed Brazine to grab that item, you gonna lose your body. Not your hand, not your arm, you gonna lose your body.
So what you're also admitting is during that moment where Beta's only chance to not lose anything,
Crit.
she would have to outspeed Brazine in a crit roll.
No, for Beta situation.
What do you mean no? She doesn't even have a know what's best thing to do in this situation.
You don't know what has the plan here?
You might let me
I don't
finish my
know.
sentence and explain.
I'm gonna surrender because it seems like we're just gonna say that this round is a wash and that we're gonna go again no matter what. But seems like that whole scenario then was just bullshit.
This is a make.
I don't know. I might be missing something here. But if a guy who knows what the best thing to do in a situation is off of the information he has can't do it, I doubt that Beta ever could.
Well, Del said it was a luck roll.
Wow.
Nothing against
That's
you,
so
Beta. Just the
mean.
situation.
That's
was
so
impossible.
mean, Monkey
Everything against
Pirate.
Beta. The Monkey
That's
Pirate
so
hits Beta.
mean.
Confirmed.
Nope.
Monkey Pirate hates me.
Nope.
Anyways, Fildrick
Anyways.
versus Jersey Landlord. I love you, kid.
Uh,
But I need you to do me a favor, okay?
You gotta roll for this.
Stop putting your fucking neck. Sorry, stop putting your knee on his neck. At least let him come up for air. I'm gonna probably say Fildrick would like Fildrick's been learning them 1-tier lessons on how to fight, and I don't like it.
Yeah, he's basically a gash kid, just without the murderous intent being so
And
high.
without the gash ability.
SIdus Corvus Heaven. It's a really nice backdrop, and SIdus Corvus is probably not aware this is happening because he's off doing something.
Yeah, we're watching a 11-year-old beat the fuck out of a grown man.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
I love
Next
you,
one.
Fildrick. My boy. My son.
Your son is just fucking wiping out the competition so far.
Into session.
We're having fun.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm dying.
They're never escaping here, but Fildrick continues to whoop his ass.
Fildrick wins. Fildrick's winning this tournament so far. It all comes down to who I think Fildrick's gonna face Volga.
Who's gonna beat
King
the
Lou
tank?
gets more plot unless Lou gets more plot armor against Volga, I think it's gonna be Volga versus Fildrick for the winner's bracket.
If King Lou can beat Robert,
Finale.
King Lou can beat Volga, I think.
King Lou.
It's depending on where he lands.
Yeah.
Plot armor.
Gash. Everybody dies.
Does Volga
Yes,
get out?
Wiggle.
She's got a tank.
They're gonna cut that fucking tank open and pull her ass out of it.
Oh god.
I don't think
Oh
they'll
god,
realize.
no.
Your beautiful work cut to ribbons. Your powerful driver cut to ribbons.
Okay, this was a random driver that was signed. No. That I'm pretty sure was a man at the beginning of the bit. And I think Dell changed it in the middle of it.
So
Where we landed.
Secretly a shape change your Volga.
The adorable. Okay, so how is a tank gonna go on a boat?
no, he wins. You sink. You sink.
You see, Glue just swim.
How big? How small is this? How small is this boat?
What is this? What?
It is
I mean, the
literally.
tank weighs multiple tons, bro.
It's a
Like, do
literal.
we even have appropriate ship technology for that?
No. Theodore's boat is able to fit 2 people at best as he sails in, gets his catch for the day, and comes home. His boat's
Oh,
not
God.
big
The
enough.
boat fucking sinks. Wonderful.
And then Volga's trapped by the water, so Volga just drowns in her
Wait,
tank.
there's a hatch
Lou
on
just
top.
swims.
Can she box?
A hatch on top.
Can
If
she
you
box
can't get
King
out
Lou?
of a car by opening your door while it's sinking, how do
It's a
you get
top-
out of
it's
a
a top
heavy
hatch.
tank?
It's a top hatch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, agility check to see if you can get out the top hatch, and then she has to fist fight Lou in the water.
Well,
Can she fist fight King Lou?
my situation here is King Lou is not base human stats. Volga is. Her prime
Oh,
yeah.
objective.
There was no way to win.
Wait,
once the tank
you said that she has slightly
dies.
higher agility.
Yeah, slightly higher agility. We're also dealing with King Lou, who's equipped with your lovely gun and the fucking shield and axe combo that the JRC guards already
It's not done for Volga left. Yeah, we still have a few more rolls.
Okay, where's the next fight happening?
So far, King Lou plot armor is holding
King Lou's
strong.
plot armor
It's
is insane.
insane.
Why is
Well,
Gash
this is all
here
gonna be in
again?
session, right?
Why is Gash so hungry for soul?
You're out for fetch me their
Specifically King
souls.
Lou's.
Do the people of Gash have a problem with King Lou? Confirmed
they
by
do.
the wheel?
Everyone in
Does
Jersey
Gash
hates
pay
people in Dash.
Brazine to fuck off?
Alright. You're in Forest.
They're both
King Lou
they're
loses.
both lost, but we have a tank.
Yeah, King Lou loses, so it's 1-1.
And if King Lou gets hit, he starts bleeding and the trees start eating him.
Oh, yeah. Volga gets hit, it's just a dent on the tank.
One of them's getting lost, the other one's not.
Yeah, one of them's getting lost. One
King
of them's...
Lou plot armor! What the fuck? What the fuck is King Lou plot armor?
Wait, does
It's
King Lou not get...
insane.
Does King Lou not get lost in the forest?
No.
That would make sense. Oh, this is bullshit.
This man has so much plot armor just from all the different places that either will
I guess
help him or
you
won't
become a
hinder
king
him.
for you become a king for a reason. I fucking guess.
I guess, right? Volga, apparently, I thought Volga and Fildrick were gonna meet in the finale, but it's King Lou versus Fildrick, and now Volga, I think, has to fight Robert.
Robert's gonna get his. Oh wait, no, Robert and Volga never fought.
Yar versus Mob Boss is just downright devious, and I feel like it's mean.
Why?
Because it's just 2 motherfuckers who have modicums of like connections to people, but just don't have enough going on. Keytown, no one's getting a boost from this. This is just a fucking swing out.
I mean, Yar might, I guess, because like guard captain to guard captain. But either way,
I don't think my boss is well. He is my boss.
And nah, I'd probably yank this out for Yar there. And what's next
Really?
round?
I mean, he did just survive a war, so you know that XP,
My boss is a mob boss. I assume you had to do something.
right?
And then we get him down. There we go.
Mob bar.
Yeah. Mob boss.
The mob boss has rolled mob bar every fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 1-to-1. This is insane.
It's a fucking domain expansion. Bob.
It's
Mob bar.
it's the fucking plot armor on these two for me. Like Jesus.
It's like King Lu and the mob boss just were going band for band with their plot armor earlier. Just going, no, domain expansion.
I'm sorry. King Lu getting a urine forest pull and it working is insane.
That
was fucking crazy.
That's mainly just because like diplomatic bullshit.
Yeah. An immigrant embezzling government funds.
Oh my god, no. Last location. Where are we putting them? Keytown again? Okay, I guess Yar gets his W.
Alright, damn.
The end of the mob boss's fucking reign of terror. How dare.
Ooh. It would be so fun if the semifinals was Yar versus Robert. I think Robert would win because blessings and higher stats, but it would just be funny, like guard captain to guard captain.
Well, you still gotta get through Volga the tank driver.
Yeah. It's Robert versus Volga next, and that's it's a tough fight.
You have like a 40 durability or something, right?
Oh, he's got fuckloads of durability. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was like max human durability, and then he had like Larvo guard armor on, and then he had the plus 15 for my coat. So he has ridiculous durability.
He wins.
How much does a normal human's damage?
He wins.
Size Corvus? Yeah, he wins. But I don't think Volga can damage him if he has like over 40.
Is this Robert versus Volga, or is this Robert versus Kathy?
Kathy. What the fuck? Why is everything lagging? Please?
Because it can't handle the extreme power of Robert.
MP blazing.
Robert, I understand you gotta do what you gotta do. But why you gotta beat the brakes off this woman? Like, let him... Can we get a good option here? Oh, hell no.
Uh-oh.
Is it gas?
Cabsa?
Nope, it's Cabata Tavern. It's even worse.
Wait, is this a tank or Kathy?
This is Kathy.
Yeah, Robert, I think, wins this, unless he's dead too.
First off,
be both dead.
No, Kathy wins this.
Oh, Kathy talked to Tabta.
Yeah, they were talking last session with each other and were casual enough. So I guess it's just like, get him, big sis. Let's go.
Kathy pulling out hacks. Let's go, Kathy.
All right. Well, Kathy has a 1-to-1 with Robert. Robert has really high durability.
This is mainly just because I don't think Robert's...
Oh, no, he's not beating Tabata. I'm just saying.
Yeah. This is
really
ironic. That's ironic as fuck. What the fuck?
Underwater.
I was really scared. Oh my god, no. Before it got flooded or after it got flooded?
We're gonna say that before, so that this isn't just them drowning the entire fight.
So it's just two of them fighting in the dark. First action creates a star so we can see. Second action kills Kathy.
I think Kathy wins it. Kathy knows Luke Way. No.
Anyways, Fildrick versus King Lu. The Battle of Plot Armor.
The Battle of Plot Armor.
King Lu has some insane plot armor. Beta, how are you doing? I think Beta's dead.
Beta's dead. Yep, check their posts. They're dead.
You're fucking me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You removed King Lu's throne room right fucking now. That shit is broken. It
King
only
Lou, mob
appears when
boss,
King
us
Lou is
fucking
the guy.
Getting a domain expansion.
Fucking domain expansion bitch over here. I will not accept it if he beats Fildrick because of fucking just every time he bribes the official to go fight in the throne room. That's what this is. He's just throwing money at the problem so he can win the tournament by default.
This is the worst fucking outcome, but at the same time, it's the funniest outcome.
Oh god, Fildrick, live!
You know what
Come
makes
on.
it even better? It's not even like Fildrick got like put down in like a fair 1v1. Nah, Fildrick's like fighting multiple guards and the king himself.
They're jumping me! They're jumping me, motherfuckers! They're jumping me!
Get him
They're
on the
jumping an
executioner
11-year-old
slab.
child!
Get the child on the executioner slab.
You see the
jumping
fairness.
an 11-year-old child.
You see the fairness of a 1v1 didn't exist.
Okay, what's next on this? I swear to God, if it's King Lou's throne room, you're in forest.
DRC
It's
itself.
JRC. There's still guards around.
Yeah.
There's still guards around, but I'd say it's not nearly as bad as the throne room.
Yeah, no. Throne
Plus,
room's
there's
instant
Soleil
done.
around.
But Fumale's around.
Exactly. So if you want to say around, there's a lot of people around. I think it's best to just call this a 1v1 random fight in an alleyway.
Hold up. Actually, let me just straight up look at their stats unironically real quickly.
That's entirely fair, you know?
They have stats? I thought we just go on vibes.
It's mostly vibes, but mostly there's such a stat difference between them that the vibe is enough.
Homo. No.
Bum. Yeah, no, this grown ass man's putting hands on his child.
Are you kidding me? Fildrick can't even win when it's a fair fight?
King Lou's been around, is a king for a reason.
He's the king of throwing hands and preparing throne rooms, apparently. Fuck. I'm gonna be so fucking salty if this motherfucker beats Robert or Volga again just because of fucking plot armor placement.
We got fucking tank on a boat.
We got tank on a boat. We got tank in a forest. Both of the tank losses were because of random places that were complete bullshit for the tank to try and fight through.
MP, you're dying.
But no,
Fildrick
gets knocked out of this. For the first time, Fildrick takes a L. Now, JRC Landlord versus Yar Realback.
JRC Landlord, put hands on him.
Oh, one of us is still going to get to fight Fildrick because he's in loser round 5.
Yeah.
Does punching out a vehicle count as punching up?
I don't know. Where is this taking place?
JRC itself.
Oh god. JRC itself, that's middle ground. I don't think it helps either of them.
Unless the landlord wants to call the fucking cops. He's like, hey, yo.
Yeah, the landlord's in JRC.
I mean, yeah.
I
think there's a slight edge for JRC Landlord.
I'd let him take this. I'd let him get this 1-1. Now, can you please, like, roll a normal place?
There are no normal places here, Dell. Especially for King Lou.
Nope.
Are we going? Let's go against King Lou right now.
Lauren's house. You've both been adopted, and neither of you can leave. Are we being kidnapped? No.
No kids.
Am I allowed to go? No.
Kids, no fighting.
Am I being kidnapped? No. Am I allowed to leave? No.
So Del, who wins?
I was gonna say, I swear Florence adopts him twice in a row. That's I'm just gonna call it that.
Fumale factory.
Would
This is
Fumale,
a fair fight.
would your temple garden interfere in any way?
It's
How
a
is it
landlord.
possible that everyone in Jersey has way more connections than anyone in the plains, despite the
Because
plains being in the
everybody's in
middle?
fucking Jersey. Also,
Why is everyone fucking Jersey?
also,
All this
I don't.
plains. And
I think my guard would try and stop them from fighting, but I don't think it would do anything if they keep fighting.
Wow.
I can't believe Divine Senate. Damn.
Yeah, okay, I'm just
Yeah, I'll
gonna
think-
give this to Yar, in all honesty. He's a trained soldier.
So it's
Volga-
1-1. If Jersey, oh, it's 1-2. Never mind.
Volga Robert. What are we locking in with here?
Okay.
Come
Now,
on.
I will say, Robert has a durability of 46. How much damage does that
Robert.
Gatling do?
15 times 8, so it shouldn't damage you.
So I think I kind of just win, unless we end up in that garden, right?
I think there's always a chance.
Jersey,
Also, Fumale
so
would probably protect his merchandise.
Jersey, so that's a Robert.
and Pikaret's territory.
Okay. How does Pikaret feel about tanks in her territory?
You know what she uses to swing at things?
Giant guillotine.
No, 3 kilometer long sword, remember?
Yep.
Yep, the guillotine blade.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, they both die.
Both die instantly. Jesus. Not even a chance. Not even given the attempt to, hey, join me. Eat ice.
Cheating.
Ice tank.
Oh my god, Fumale's factory. That one goes to Volga.
What it?
It's
I mean,
in your
I
factory,
protect
which is
Volga if I'm there, but when am I ever at my factory?
But also, isn't that in the garden?
No. It's in Jersey.
Oh, it's not? Oh, I didn't know that.
I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to build a factory in. Yeah, like you'd fire. There'd probably be a bunch of guards.
Your boss outsourced his weapon arms dealer into.
My factory doesn't produce anything currently. You're thinking of my indoor factory. Fumale's factory is the factory I own, which currently does not produce anything.
Oh,
it's the one that is claiming
then,
as his church.
Yeah.
Got ya. So
my church factory.
This goes to Robert
thing ever.
because you're never there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's funny. That's honestly funny. So I guess Robert beats Volga.
Again, would my Shockman recognize my property? I mean, he would, but I don't think he'd do anything about it.
Yar versus Robert.
Yar can win. I don't think Yar can win just because of Robert's high-ass durability. I don't think I ever give Yar one of my cloaks, so he's just rolling with like.
I think we can probably skip to Robert v King Lu again.
Nope, it has to go into Robert versus Fildrick to get to whoever
Fildrick.
comes into King Lu. So, Robert, Fildrick, bestest boys, premium debut for the championship. The ones who we thought would win it all, but instead lost everything. Also, wait a second, hold up, let me check something real quickly. King Lu. He took out Robert early on.
King Lu's won every fight.
And he took out Fildrick. Yeah, no, so he banished both of your asses to the Shadow Realm. This is the get back to get back.
So these two, Fildrick's not at human limitation level yet, right?
He does have a really bullshit ability, though.
Yeah, but Robert also has my blessings.
So does Fildrick has
delays.
Yeah.
Blessings too.
And he actually has mana now.
He actually has mana now.
This is
Robert
Fumale.
over here, maxed out mana for a human.
Yeah, still has mana though, so he can heal himself now.
Fumale Factory.
Wait, how
Again,
much damage does Fildrick do? Because if he'd have to grapple first before he could even try to fight Robert.
His attack grapples and attacks at the same time though.
All right, fair. But I think Robert has the stat advantage, definitely.
I think Robert should win.
I think Robert should win because of the stat advantage plus blessing versus blessing.
Also, I think Slay doesn't really have any offensive blessings because
Wait, how much health does Fildrick have?
Fildrick doesn't carry fire.
No, he doesn't. So he has no offensive blessings. He just has defensive. So it's all dependent on how much durability and health he has to see if he even can use an action to heal.
I don't know if he just has defensive. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know Slay's full blessings.
I believe her blessings with her followers are immune to fire and can like mold fire and chuck it and stuff. They can heal themselves, they can control animals, and they are safe when they travel.
Oh, I forgot they can control animals.
Yeah. So if we were in a barnyard, Rob would be fucked.
I still think this goes to
Hey,
Robert.
Beta, are you here currently?
I don't think Beta's here.
I'm guessing they're getting food or something.
I would give it to Robert, though I will say it comes down to one singular ability. Your stars don't mean shit in this situation. Just straight up fire immunity.
Oh,
My stars are plasma.
Oh, shut up.
Differences.
Plasma based. It's different. Fire's a chemical reaction. Plasma is a nuclear one.
Meh. Either way, it all actually comes down to one singular ability, but unless Beta wants to reveal that, I'm not going to say anything, so I will let Robert take this without contest.
I'm pretty sure isn't the ability that like lowers durability? I'm sure it's something else.
Nope.
So Fildrick has another ability, but unless we're willing to bring it up, it goes to Robert in a neutral space.
Also, since Beta's not here, I want to drop something funny on her. Hey, Fildrick's been doing shit with one tier. She has no knowledge.
Are 78 guards gonna come and arrest Fildrick?
Anyways,
God damn, that would suck.
Robert versus King Lou. It's a rematch.
Robert versus King Lou.
Rematch. Come on, King Lou, pull out your hacks.
King Lou. Come
on, fucking Robert. You can do this, buddy. You were cheated in the beginning of this fucking tournament. You should have fucking rock and rolled. It all comes down to the placement. If it's just neutral places, we're good.
Divine Senate.
Bullshit.
Are we gonna really say that King Lou wins in the Divine Senate?
Yeah,
because of God.
We got divine intervention.
This feels so fucking cheap because it's like I don't feel like King Lou deserves any of these wins. He's just winning out because he's lucking into the fact that most of the maps here favor him because of fucking political intrigue.
That's just how it goes.
That's pretty cheap. It's like going into Smash Bros. And you happen to pick all the maps you've memorized.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
It's the randomizer.
Yeah. But also this proves in this campaign that your connections
it's not that you're better at the game, it's just that you happen to be getting the maps that you're specifically know how to camp the corners on and shit.
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Also, this proves for this campaign, connections mean so much.
King Lou is bullshit. So funny.
God, I almost want to nuke his kingdom in the real campaign just because fuck King Lou.
Like, he hasn't even done
If you
anything.
nuke
You
King
don't
Lou,
know
I'm
him.
murdering Sidus.
He hasn't even done anything, but like it irks me so much he's actually gonna win this. Just like Del, can you name for me which one of these fucking terrains he could actually lose on? Because if it's just neutral or bad for him, then Robert wins.
Hindergarten?
Hands down.
So one
But
where
like, let's look at this. Greenlight District, that's in Jeristy.
Gas.
Hindergarten, that's with Fumale. Iray Mountains, we could get him there. Jerry Desert, we could get him there. Jeristy, guards get involved. Keytown, we could definitely get him there. King of the
Larbo,
Throne Room,
Lomna Meadow,
Larbo,
Lunar's Dimension Compound. Mob Boss Bar is not going to protect his ass much. Peak Rights Territory is going to be protecting. Session
King
Zero,
Lou's
Fort
just been
Find,
extremely lucky.
Sidus, Corvus, Heaven, Shrine, Soleil's Staple. I doubt that she will actually help you. Solstice Peak is there. Tabitha's Cavern, Theodore's Boat, Unfolk's Clinic. Well, that's in Jersey. Urine Forest is just because he will get lost.
Wait,
yeah, no.
Would Robert get lost? He knows the best thing to do in a situation, and he has a Raven helping him.
Yeah, but he needs to then out mana the fucking force spell.
Could he pray to Sidus Corvus for help?
You get lost.
Yeah, then you will have to roll it as well to out mana.
Anyone without a guide gets
pray
lost.
For help, and we appear.
Anyone without a guide gets lost. That's how
it's just the thing
works.
The thing is like half this wheel is in his favor and the other half is not, with a few in the middle that is like draw, and then just Del luck takes over to make the fucking funny scenario that King Lou keeps winning.
Yep. Okay, spin it, Del. Come on, we're so close to having a turn in this campaign.
I fucking hate this goddamn wheel.
This wheel is so funny.
This fucking wheel is the goddamn worst, and I don't even know why you use it.
MP, you still came second.
Dude, it's not even about that. It's the fact that I would have been okay if Volga had won, honestly. Because, like, they're in a tank. I would have been okay if Fildrick had won, because they, like, trained hard and had these cool abilities and shit. I'm not okay with King Lou winning, because it feels so fucking cheap that he only won off of fucking placements of where this fight happened.
He threw hands with Fildrick. King Lou is no pushover. He threw
hands once in this entire actual fucking tournament. The rest of the time was the fucking throne room and the forest. And fucking the tank sinking. You cannot tell me that this was a legit win for King Lou in any fight besides like one or two.
It's still funny.
Hold on, if we actually look at his rap sheet here, Robert v. King Lou, actual stats wise, I'd probably say they're relative.
The fuck you mean they're relative? Robert is at
King Lou's
human
been
status.
Around forever. He's a king.
Robert's been around forever. He's a guard captain and leader of his own town too. He's just not as well connected with bitches. That's the only reason King Lou won.
No.
Robert has peak human stats and blessings, and also like really high durability.
Yeah.
Why do you think Fumale is alive? Connections, baby. That's all it's needed.
No.
You're alive.
Here's the thing where I'm going to state out why this
armor.
isn't bullshit. First off, King Lou, older man. Robert's in what, his 20s? King Lou's like 40. He's lived longer.
He's
doing his shit.
18 10 years ago. He's in his almost 30s.
All right, so King Lou, King Lou's older in his like mid 40s, give or take. He's old enough to have his own fucking kid, which is around. Anyways, King Lou's doing his bullshit, right? He's doing everything.
Did you just say having a kid is around?
No, he
has a kid that's around.
He has a kid that's around.
He gets around. Okay, I was really worried you're saying 10 seconds is all it takes, and then boop, baby pops out.
We said that there's
around.
Yeah, no, we said that he had a prince. Yeah, no, we said that he had a prince, that he has a kid that's around. Anyways, Mob Boss, that was just these two going band for band. Fucking domain expansions back to back. The Mob Boss dude had a fucking absurd run. I don't know how the fuck Mob Boss did that shit. And then after that, Volga is complete bullshit. Volga was just.
What do you mean Volga's bullshit?
King Lou beating Volga? That was bullshit.
Volga.
Again, still
utter bullshit.
Volker is like what? The normal human damage plus 15 times 8.
Yeah, besides the tank, Volga isn't
Isn't
making
that?
it. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so.
Fildrick, because apparently, how does King Lu even beat Fildrick in a straight up fight though? Because he has
Boxing.
skills.
You think King Lu don't have skills? He's a king.
Sparring with one tier for the past like half a month.
King Lu's a king.
One tier's still a child. He's not
You're
even.
putting so much on that crown right now for it to literally weigh
Yeah.
nothing but the
He's a
gold it's
king
made of.
in the fucking world of divine people. He gotta do something.
What's
Yeah.
the average age people die here, though?
Have
Current?
you seen everything in this world?
Yar, Volga, GRC landlord, prostitute Kathy, mob boss. Going down the way. Yeah, no, this is honestly not bad. Not bad in any capacity in reality. Robert fought
I'm fine
fucking
with that.
everything. The man fought all his damn fights.
Robert fought fucking everybody.
Fildrick took his
Alright.
W's
The
and then got
only
his...
fights Robert lost was to King Lu because of fucking placement.
Yeah.
But he never fell. Not a single L
Alright.
on his great war.
I'm fine
Because
with...
he just kept getting good placements or happened to be stronger than the person he was fighting.
I'll go first if Beta's not here.
That's fine.
But no, this is just an example of what the fucking human tourney could have been.
Because I still think that I think I'm still the furthest behind timeline wise.
All right. In preparation for this, I'm going to ask that you let me do a thing, and I will be back with this. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah. Everybody, grab your waters, grab your stuff that you need. I do say, however, this was very fun and very stupid. Next time we're not doing a full set of 16 fucking opponents, probably like 8 at most, or a few.
And no King Lu. Fuck that motherfucker. He won already.
We could have done this with not only the human wheel, in which case this would be Coffin Baby every time.
Yeah, but it'd be Coffin Baby because they were at least strong.
But no, King Lu is a situation of you have to be competent already to have something here. And then you have connections. Like, that's how it is. Anyways, I'm about to go grab some shit.
Connected ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Wouldn't you love to have those connections, SIdus Corvus?
I would murder so many fucking people for those kind of connections right now, Dell.
Yeah.
We're
anyways,
like,
I'll
what,
be back
13
shortly.
sessions in? I know nothing and nobody.
I'll be back shortly.
I'm not even allowed in Larbo anymore. I got since fucking Sawtooth to do my grocery shopping.
I returned. Who's all
Are
here?
we actually gonna do session? I fell asleep.
Beta. No. Yes, we are doing session now.
Oh my god.
King
Wake
Lu
up.
won.
King Lu won.
I fell asleep. I couldn't keep my eyes
Go grab
open.
your instant cappuccino mix,
Yeah,
stir you
go
up
grab
some,
your-
get some
Go
drink.
grab your 80th monster.
Hey.
Do some jumping jacks.
Holy fucking shit. I don't know why I'm
Splash
so
some
tired.
water in your face. Rub it in
you
your
got this,
eyes.
Beta.
Get them all nice and clean.
You want to go first?
No.
Okay, I'll go first. Have you wake up.
Thank you.
Do some jumping jacks, get your heart moving, drink some water, drink some energy drinks. There's 3 of us here. We don't know if Mary's showing up. Probably later. This was basically just Astral's turn because Astral's not going to be here.
How long? Oh, took 2 hours.
It took a long time. Well, MP showed up at an hour 30. So it took like an hour. But that's okay, because that was basically just Astral's turn. Because Astral's not here.
Baby boy, I need you to cut, please. Don't you dare beg on your knees. Come on. I need you to fucking go. Come on, thank you very much.
I need to put my chicken nuggets back into the oven.
Oh, Beta.
I'm so fucking tired.
Beta, just wake up.
Let's get it through.
Drink some water, splash some water in your face, do what you can. We don't need another tired Beta. Oh, God. MP. No,
Yeah.
Beta. Okay, there we go. MP, what are your plans for session today?
Mostly talking and chilling. Hopefully
Talking and
starting my
chilling.
travel to Jersey.
Starting your travel to Jersey, you say?
Yeah, but it's not gonna involve like astral travel. It's gonna be me like actually walking through the mountains.
Okay, why?
Yeah, you know, I'm tourist.
Okay. Why do you want to be
He's
in
going
Jersey?
to find Verde.
You're gonna find Verde? Yeah. I'm training the Jersey Guard today, y'all.
Alright, so I feel like y'all did some conversations without me. What happened?
Beta woke up.
Nice, dope.
I fell asleep.
It's okay, it's okay. Would you like
It's
us
okay.
to
It
tell
was a
you?
power nap before session. Now we
Yeah.
can stay up till 4.
Yeah. Would you like to know what happened in your absence? Or are you good? Did y'all catch her up?
King Lou beat the shit out of Fildrick and then bullshit his way through the rest of his fights. He got King's throne room probably every single fight that he was in.
How the fuck?
He got King's
Except for
throne
like
room,
the last two.
and then he doesn't get lost in Urn Forest, and he had some divine favor. Oh, and King Lou apparently is friends with Durator, the Monster King. Yeah,
I remember that. I remember that. It was
okay.
when like King Lou and Fildrick were fighting. That's when I started to feel like I was going to fall asleep.
Okay.
You
Well, welcome
fainted
back
as
to
you
the world of
were
Lulu.
worried about your boy getting beaten. I understand.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the
I
world
was
of the living.
comfy. I was comfortable.
No.
That's why I always pace during sessions, because I will fall asleep otherwise.
Yeah,
I
understand.
have not sat down since session started.
I am currently. Let me check out. Yeah, you sent me this before. I'm getting all my shit together. Yes, and we're pulling up the lore document with everyone's information.
Yes, flash at the stream.
You realize if I do that, and someone decides, I'm just gonna copy it down. I just activate them. Do it. I dare one of you motherfuckers to start writing notes when I accidentally show sign. You better act like that shit
That's what
didn't get
MC
shown.
did last session, or last campaign.
And then I immediately turned up the heat again. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want that.
Ready when you are, Dell.
All right.
Got to get into Fumale's character.
In about 10 minutes, I'm going to grab my fucking potatoes out the oven. All right. And I was just going to introduce y'all, so just let me get through. Hello, everyone. My name is Dell, or Dellizar, one of the very fun and nice and totally not cryptic or fucked up people in this campaign. I'm kidding. I'm a fucking DM. Of course, I make the awful, horrible decisions. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe, support everyone. You don't need to know my players' names, as obviously the Cancer God beta is here. Sawtooth is powered by the Vietnam Mickey Index, and also sponsored by the SIDus Corvus Federation, aka Monkey Pirate. Um, and then we have Fumale, who is running his own secret little gambling ring underneath everything. Oh, by the way, that's actually being piloted by local. Yeah.
Yo.
Also, I may or may not have added Astral's sponsor poster to the actual thing.
Yes, Astral now has a physical wanted poster. Well, physical in the second layer of reality.
Yeah. All right. So who's starting again?
Beta said I should start because they're waking up.
Understood.
So I graciously shall start now.
What do you want to do, my friend?
I think we'll start this session right after Beta tells me about their idea for King Lou's throne room.
Which
Or
is
not for King Lou's throne room. The idea from
Where's
the jars and the fire sprites.
all right. Got you.
That happened 2 sessions ago because my last session took place before that. And so, now that I know King Lou is open, I shall go to King Lou's throne room.
So, upon walking in, how do you address yourself?
Greetings. I see that you are no longer busy.
I'm not. I have gotten things sorted out.
I see. They were pretty adamant about me not coming in, so I do hope it was for a good reason.
It was. Is there an issue with having to be told no?
Of course not.
All right.
Though, I am ready for our deal. Have you heard back from them?
I have. So, what is it you ask for? You say how many guns just to arm the entirety of the guard populace, right?
That's correct.
Who all else are you selling these to?
Right now, for the ones I'm selling, you're my only buyer. Though, of course, from the occasional local who asks.
All right then. If you're going to be arming the regular populace, is there a way to keep track of said items or keep an idea of where they are?
Well, for now, the only people I've given a gun to would be, let's see, your guard captain, that one nice man in the bar. Oh, 2 nice men in the bar. One had snakes.
Snakes?
Snakes.
Where?
On his head. No, by his hair.
Oh, so you've met Knives. All right.
Oh,
then.
yes, you've met him.
I'm aware of who he is.
I do believe, besides the guard captain, that's all I've given a gun to so far.
How
Though in the future, I'll keep a list.
how aware would you say Fumale is? Like of just like obvious pattern shit.
Obvious pattern shit. I'd say Fumale's getting there. Getting used to it.
You would definitely realize there's a little bit of resemblance between the two people.
Knive and him?
Mm-hmm.
hmm. Fumale's not going to say anything, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Fumale quite understands genealogy yet. And he also has some same face syndrome. All humans
True.
kind of look a little bit the same.
Ah, yes.
Which is a real thing in real life. Those not of your race tend to look the same to you. Or look more the same. That's a real phenomenon. I'm going to stop talking. No.
Yeah, no, you're digging a grave there. Yeah, let's continue. Where else are we going to go with
Okay.
this conversation? Because, like, he's pretty much just like, how much is this going to cost us?
How much is the guard force? It is 2 gold per gun, and then for everyone, I'm also going to give for about 10 people 2 bags of gunpowder each.
All right. I'll have enough to
So
actually.
10. Sorry. So 2 gold per person, and then for every 10 people, there's going to be a bag of gunpowder thrown in.
For now, we haven't seen a lot of your weapons, and we're not exactly sure how we will use them in our functions currently. So we'll actually just be only buying about 400 of these.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I am very glad you decided to buy.
Yes.
And once they prove effective, I do hope you'll buy more.
We more than likely will, but as of right now, for a first initial batch to, well, have manufactured for us, we're not exactly sure how long it takes here. Should we be expecting them within weeks, months? How long does it usually take for the process?
Do you have the money with you?
I do. Is
I can
this a
have them
situation where
today.
you today? Oh, you had them
Today.
made in advance. Okay then.
Well, you could say so. Though, as a divine being myself, I have other ways around it.
Are you just making them?
We'll see. Do you have the gold with you?
I don't have it on hand, though I can have someone sent out to fetch it. Would that be okay?
The moment, of course. The moment I get them is the moment you shall receive the guns.
All right. And he's going to actually go out and probably just fucking ask for Beatrice again to go off and, well, go and get money. Yeah.
Shall I wait here in the meantime?
Yes. If you want, we can talk and discuss anything if you need. Have you heard anything interesting or strange? Or had any new experiences?
That I have. One which I regret, though I do hope to make run it once. Oh, but before that, I also am giving my services to train these guards.
Are you asking for payment on that as well?
No. Though, with these guards that I do train, I do hope many of them will join my cause.
If they decide to become followers of you, that is what it is.
I understand. Though, no extra costs shall come of you.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with? As eventually later, Beatrice comes back with multiple servants wheeling in said gold It's neatly stacked up on like pallets, and it's been wheeled in. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Well, in that case, I'll get right to it. So I'm going to. Can we have this gold laid out? About 500 of it, say,
500 of it.
on the ground in an orderly fashion.
You you want each gold piece laid out in my throne room.
Well, that'll just be the most efficient way to do so.
If you don't mind, Beatrice, send some of our servants to arrange them outside and not in here. I do have
That'll
people
work.
who will be needed, and by the time that happens, I would have other engagements.
I understand. Then I shall make the rest of this quick. I thank you for purchasing, and I hope that those you talked to shall also be pleased.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And have a lovely day.
You too. Okay, I'll walk out to where all the gold is being made.
Yeah, because I'm sorry. If you ask to put fucking 500 pieces of gold on the ground in an orderly fashion, that's gonna take a fucking chunk of time.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
let's just say it takes the rest of the day.
yeah. You
In
cool
that
with that?
case, yep. In that case, 400 of it shall be turned into. Sorry. 400 of it shall be turned into guns. And then the other 100 should be turned into 83 bags of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's now time for me to
And
pull my
then,
potatoes out.
okay.
Otherwise, they will be beyond crispy. I'll be back shortly.
Mm-hmm. Fumale made his first purchase, y'all. Or first sell.
Didn't
No one
you
else.
turn like all the gold into guns besides like the last 100?
300.
Oh, 300?
Mhm.
All right.
I was paid 800, and I turned 500 into guns and gunpowder. So I now have 320 left.
I'm back.
Neat.
Or 300. Oh no.
They're not done.
Okay.
Either way, let's continue.
And so Fumale has made his first purchase and now has an extra 300 gold at his disposal.
You mean transaction?
Huh?
His first
Yes,
purchase.
transaction.
I was just like,
Yeah, no, first
what did you just buy?
first transaction.
I was like, was it secretly not gold? Was it people the entire time? Is that
It
what we're
was
doing?
people. It's all people.
Oh God.
No. Well, Dell, can I see all these are any of these coins magic? No. Are any of them people?
No. No, they're
Okay, I
coins.
turned some into people. No. We can't have no people. Come on, no. No. And
Okay.
so I am going to this happens for the rest of the day, just
Mhm.
getting all this together and stuff. So I will take another day up with my stats, bringing my faith to 2,155.
Got you.
And for the next day, I shall start training the Jersey Guard.
So when it comes to you training,
So I
right?
think.
Go
Huh?
ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I was gonna say like how exactly you go about training.
Okay. So I say, here, can I ask the king if I can borrow some of his things for the next day? Some of his servants.
How exactly do you go about asking? Because like talking character, not to me.
All right. I'm still dying in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pardon me, King Lu.
Yeah. How
Is
can I
it all
address you,
right if
Fumale?
I? Hmm?
How can I assist you, Fumale?
Is it all right if I take a couple of your servants tomorrow so they can go to the different guard reservoirs around town and gather up those who we shall be giving the guns to?
Oh no, we can have that distributed easily on our own.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, tell those who are, or however you want to regiment them, to meet me outside the walls. I assume you don't want shots fired inside the walls quite yet.
I would like there not to be.
Wonderful. In that
All right.
case, however many you would want to meet me at a time outside at the west gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that
Gotcha.
case, I'd walk off
Yeah. So
and I'd
Hmm?
take a nap and walk to the west gate tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you think would need to be done, or is it pretty much that it?
I believe for that day, anyways, that's all Fumale would do.
Gotcha.
And now it is today, which I think is the day that Soleil meets Mence at night. Or what's not Mence.
The words have not entered nor left me, nor will they, or have they?
Okay, well, in that case, Soleil has been through this and has met people tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Is this also the day of Boys Night Out?
Yeah.
Or is that tomorrow?
Boys' Night Out is the same time that Soleil's doing her stuff.
All right, then this is the day of Boys Night Out.
You.
Okay. In that case, how many guards are to meet me outside tomorrow?
Hey. I'd probably say about like 40, give or take.
40? Okay. Greetings, all of you.
Hello.
It is a It is a pleasure and a privilege for you because it is for you have the newest technology in Jeristy.
A stick that explodes. Good job.
Yes, well, the stick that explodes can do quite a bit, especially when used in unison.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Is there anything around? We're on the outside of the gate.
Not really, for the most part. You gotta remember that Jersey is basically built on a plateau, much like a lot of the other places in the Dairy Desert. We're
Okay.
raised
But no.
elevation, and then you go down the slope into sand.
Okay. No thorny devils?
Not like right out. No, like no.
Okay. Hmm. Well, in that case, You over there. How much you say a target is worth?
Target?
Yep.
I mean, how big's the target?
Mm. Mm. Person size.
I mean, person size. I'm talking like little itty bitty people, bigger people, little small,
Let's say you.
wide. Are you gonna continue that sentence or is that ending that sentence? I can't tell.
I said, let's say you.
Oh, let's say you. Okay, got you. I did not hear that. I was just like, what? Um, mm, well, you've met me a couple times before, but I may be a little bit on the wider
That's
side,
great.
so I'd say maybe 70 copper. Depends on construction and all that. Just talking
Wonderful.
about like a good old little target, right? Nice
180.
cloth disc and some wooden beams to hold it up.
Sure. Let's go with that. And as Fumale throws 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 4 gold coins on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and they emerge into targets.
Got you. A
Well,
few of
then,
the men
in
are
case we have some
surprised.
targets,
Yeah.
these are, since I asked about him shaped, they are shaped exactly like him.
Yeah. By the way, it's not a secret. This is just pig guard.
Yeah. So there's basically just targets of him.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Well, how about, let's say, first 10 of you. Come up.
Mm-hmm. Got you. Now, I need all of you to move the fuck out my way, because I'm gonna be over here right now. As he marches himself into line. And they all get assembled together. So, what you gonna do?
Wonderful. Now, aiming gun isn't that hard. You simply, I'm going to grab my musket.
Mm-hmm.
You simply take aim, breathe in, breathe out, and as you breathe out, you take the shot. Now, the most efficient way to do this is for all of you to do it at a time. So, I'll give a count. All right?
Alright then.
Oh, and here from all, now observe. Fumale aims in, thinking it's going to be great, and he's going to fire.
Got you. So you're just aiming straight into the target and all that shit. Good job.
Yep. Are you rolling for this, or do I just hit?
I'm gonna roll it just because.
Wonderful.
17. You gonna hit the target, but you definitely could have done better.
Ah. Oh well. That's why they were gonna have 10 of you. Fumale's gonna put his musket down. All right, the rest of you. 3, 2, and Fumale is gonna like check their forms and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna put the stock of the gun here. I'm gonna aim down the sights. Everyone ready?
Yeah. I think we're ready.
3, 2, 1. Now.
That'd be a 64. Doing pretty decent all around. Above average in terms of shooting.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. And as a volley of arrows just tears through the first target, or arrows, musket balls.
I was gonna say, oh no, if that's what you wanted to shoot, then why'd you make all these guns and gunpowder?
Mm-hmm. As a volley of musket balls tears through this target.
Got you.
This is also probably a very loud thing that the guards are hearing for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are gonna be surprised, but most of them are not, purely because you literally made a shot earlier.
Oh yeah, duh. And as you see, ladies and gentlemen, is there any ladies?
Yeah.
As you see, ladies and gentlemen, the target is riddled and destroyed.
I mean, yeah.
This is the destructive power that can be caused with a musket. Now, U10, reload. U10, up. And then this is going to continue for the next hour or so.
Got you. Anything else you would like to do when kind of talking with these people, or is it just gonna be training and practice with them?
This is mostly training, however. Like, oh, Now, everyone, I do have just 2 questions for you that are outside of the realm of training, more personal.
All right then. What do you need?
First, I am looking for a man.
A husband?
He is a criminal. Not from my husband. Oh, I believe I know it. No. Sorry, not a husband. No, not a husband.
Oh, okay then.
Damn it. Nice one, Dell.
Sorry, hold up. I wanted to break that with a little bit of joy because I need to go and check on my potatoes. I gave it another 15 minutes.
Gotcha. You got this. Yes, Fumale is looking for a husband, y'all. Get in line. He'll make demigods by becoming the god of Empreg.
All right, I'm back. My potatoes are not
All right.
French frying for some reason. I need them to be dehydrated like hell. But these potatoes are for some reason super juicy, so they're not drying out.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
All right.
yeah.
Oh, actually, I do believe you met him. Say, what is your name? I'm talking to Pig.
Yeah. My name?
Say, what is... Yes.
Han. My name is
And?
Hanf. Hanf. It's short for Hamfrey.
Ham.
Hanf.
Hamfrey. Oh, hey, I'm free. Okay.
Hanf. Hounds. Short for hand-free.
Well, it is. It is a pleasure, Humphrey. I believe you did meet him. Do you know that fellow who hit that man over the head down by? I'm just gonna not insert street, but insert street.
Yeah. It's like, I know of him. He's usually a resident in the area. I don't know him by name,
Oh,
but
you know of him.
I've seen him.
Wonderful. Well, if you see him again, if any of you see him again, Humphrey will explain him to you. Please do call me. I owe him something.
I think I get what you're putting down.
Now, for the rest of you, Humphrey, you are my follower, right?
I am.
Wonderful. For the rest of you, are any of you here not my follower?
I mean, yeah, a few of them aren't.
Okay. I am going to give you a practical demonstration of why you should become my follower. Because it really will help you in the long run. I'm going to shoot Humphrey.
All right then. Give me just a second. I need to put something up. What's your agility, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, this motherfucker was not gonna roll this shit, but
165.
you had a 5.
Mm-hmm.
He had a 30. You're still hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, as the fucking gunshot collides. Where are you aiming, by the way, on this body?
His face.
Great. So mid conversation, you just go, yes, I should. Everyone, look at why you should follow me, and then point blank this motherfucker to the face with a musket. Fucking hell, my man.
And it is going to, unless he was lying about being my follower, bounce off of his face into the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been dead there. Though, as my follower, he is very much alive and well, and I do hope the best for all of you. Now, Humphrey, for being such a good sport, here, take 2 gold, and take the rest of the day off. I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Local.
Yes.
What was that condition you had said just now?
What do you mean?
If someone was lying?
Dell, was he lying?
Do you think the red mist goes down like confetti or like Kool-Aid?
Dell, was he lying?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
You fucking bitch. I genuinely hate you.
Why wouldn't local know if he was his follower or not, though? Can't we like sense it?
Dell. Dell, you're the worst. Also, can you tell if people are your follower?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more, well, I wouldn't say it would be tell, it'd be more like, I remember this motherfucker prayed. And they're still
Okay.
gaining the blessings off of this shit.
Okay. So, Thank you, Humphrey, for being such a good sport. I had faith that you wouldn't, die.
But no, Hanfree, he's gonna take that money and he's gonna just fucking leave because you didn't warn him, you didn't talk to him in any way. You just pulled out a gun and shot him in the face.
And he's fine.
Yeah.
So, for the rest of you, it was a pleasure. Thank you all for working with me today.
Yeah, no, a few of them share the condolences with you, and then people will start leaving by the time everything's cooling down, getting over with.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, like, what else do you want to do?
You know what? I'll go to Humphrey's house. Or I'll find
How?
Humphrey.
How?
I'll just follow him. I assume everyone else leaves.
You Hanfree left for everyone else. He's gone.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll hang out where he normally hangs out. And I'll go sleep if he doesn't.
All right. You will not be seeing him for a good chunk of time for right now.
All right. In that case, that's all I do today if no one else shows up.
No, I don't think anyone should at the moment.
Okay. That's another day done.
Mm-hmm.
So next day, any people show up?
Yeah, people will. It's the same scenario.
Yep, doing the same thing. Though, I think Fumale starting to realize, whatever I do to others, I don't like almost dying. Though that man definitely wasn't dead. I'm not sure how much they like that. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Okay, I should probably go. Okay, after this. Okay. And so Fumale is going to start his apology tour. No.
Yay! Oh no.
Now, after I'm done training these people, I assume everyone just does the same thing.
Yeah. Like, for the most part, it's just train, practice, get shit done, and people leave.
Yep.
Right?
And I'm going to be asking people to be my follower, but I'm going to do it without the demonstration.
Yeah.
Now, does anyone know? I assume Humphrey didn't show up today.
No, he did not.
Do any of you fellows happen to know where your coworker Humphrey is?
No one talks to you at all for the most part.
All right, then. Okay. And I think Fumale, after training the rest of the guards that day, gonna try and go look for Humphrey.
How are you gonna go about this?
I think Fumale remembers him talking about, I'm gonna go to the mob bar.
All right. And once you arrive to the place, it won't take you that long. What are you gonna say once you enter?
Greetings. I assume it's the normal spill of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Humphrey there?
Nope.
Okay, I'll talk to the bartender.
Hello, how are you? Do not tell me your life story. If you need a drink, I can pour it, I can serve it. I am here to work, I am here to get my job done. I am not here for anything else.
Yes, I know. Though, you know me. always coming with a little bit of extra requests. Do you happen to know where one Humphreys is? I say, sliding over a gold.
Do you think your grandmother's coin purse will be enough to actually pay me?
Well, I didn't know it was going to be that big of an ask.
I think that it would cost you more, personally.
How much more?
How much more? Say this is what, 1 gold? How about this? You make it 22 and I'll sweeten your deal easily.
For 22, would you happen to know 2 names?
Nope, 22 for 1.
All right, if you say so. I have a bit of extra cash that's in burning a hole in my pocket. I give him 22 gold.
Great. After passing up this 22 gold, he then basically gives you instructions and a little bit of, well, info on how to find Handfree.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go find Humphreys.
Neat. His home's not that far. It's probably in like West Jersey. Okay enough portion of town and city. What do you do once you arrive to the place? Obviously, it's
You knock
still the
on the door.
same. It's a similar construction style as the rest of the place, where like terracotta and like dirt. I'm forgetting the actual freaking term right now, and it's annoying me. But yeah, Adobe.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, Adobe. But Adobe is construction. Anyways, as you end up
It's
getting
23
there,
gold, you said?
I was gonna say 22.
Oh, wait, 22.
Yeah.
I have 297 gold left.
Mm-hmm. So as these three decide to work together, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty okay. You knock on his door, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no. People are not answering the door. You can tell that there's someone probably still in the house because of the way that it sounds, but like, no one's answered the door.
I keep knocking.
They're not answering the door for you.
Humphreys, is that you?
Please leave my residence. And who even gave you the information for where I live? As you hear from the
I
other side of the
understand.
door.
So, Humphreys, I did come to make a formal apology. I realize now that what I did was commonly known as uncool.
Alright then.
And I noticed that 200 gold probably will not cut it.
So, when it comes to all this, you're trying to basically just pay him reparations or slash.
I'm not paying him, but I will. I'm just basically saying, I'm like, that's what I'm saying to him. What does he say back?
You're saying like $200 won't cut it? Yeah, no, his response is just, don't ever try to just shoot me for stupid games like that. I haven't done anything
Yes,
to you.
Hmm. I understand that now. I did this twice now.
You've
A
done
bit
it twice?
overzealous in my,
Who did you do this
well,
to?
not shooting someone. I'm trying to find that man 2x4 for my own reasons. I did say I owed him something.
You owed him something, and you did something
I
like this? No wonder he doesn't want to fucking talk to you.
Yes, I see that now. Though I am learning over these days that overzealously reaching for what I want will not work. I have to be a man of the people, a man I'm supposed to be. And to do that, I do owe you something. I am a man who will pay back my debts.
Hmm.
And
I'll hold
so
you
I
to it.
ask, what is it I can do for you? For you have helped me, though you did not want to.
Currently, I don't need anything from you. I work well. I live well. If I need you, I'll let you know.
All right. As a divine being such as myself, and more importantly, for a divine being is a bit too grand. As a man of my word, I will help you in any way that will not break my moral compass. I have too much overzealously reached for my goals, and in that I am starting to damage my relations with people, and
Mhm.
that I do not want. So, Hamfreys, please remain in touch with me, and I give my word that I will do better.
All right then. So, shit. Sorry.
And if you do find the man who you do say you know around these parts, give me a call. I have the same debt owed to him.
I'll let you know if I find him and if he wants to be found.
I thank you. Hmm. You know, now that you mention it, maybe some of these new acquisitions could be helpful. I shall see what I can do. I'll step out. Thank you for your time. And I do hope we can remain associates.
Understood.
And Fumale is going to try something.
Mm-hmm.
He paid 22 gold for information on the whereabouts of somebody. So Fumale, with 22 gold in his hand, is going to attempt to find the whereabouts of the man with 2x4.
I know I've done
I
this
use
to
these
you.
powers. Sorry?
I know I've done this like at every turn. I'm going to check again because I'm scared of burning my shit up in the oven.
No problem. You don't have to be apologized for not wanting to burn your house down.
Potato time.
Yo, how do you think I'm doing? Fumale apology tour?
I have no idea what happened. I haven't been here since the start. What the fuck
Okay,
happened?
well, I shot another person in the head. They were fine. One of my followers. However, Fumale, in doing this, had the realization that people are people and probably experience the same things as him. And Fumale didn't want to die during the 2 times that he almost did. And so Fumale is starting to realize that in overzealously reaching for things, there is consequences to that.
Wow, you finally figured that out.
And so I apologize to Hamfrey, which is Pig, Jersey Pig Guard. I apologize to Hamfrey.
Did you shoot him?
Yeah, he's fine though. He was one of my followers.
Why exactly did you shoot him though?
So the other guards would follow me. I wanted to
Did
give
you
a
at
practical
least say that,
demonstration.
hey, I'm going to shoot you in the head, but you're
No.
going to come back? You just
No.
fucking shot him?
He was fine. The bullet ricocheted off of his face.
What if he had just enough health and durability to where he would go down to 1 hit point and he just got a bullet wound to the face?
Then I'd give him Soleil's blood, and everything would be fine.
No, it would not. That's assault.
No, it's fine. Everything's
That
good
is
now.
assault.
Everything's good now, y'all. I don't know why you're
It's a-
yelling at me.
It's
I owe him a
assault with a
favor
deadly
now.
weapon at best, attempted murder at worst.
What guard
It
is
was
gonna try
attempted
to...
murder because he was
What? It wasn't
trying to
attempted murder.
murder him.
I didn't try
Yes,
and
it
murder him.
was.
I knew he was
did
gonna
try
be
to do
fine.
lethal amount of damage to him.
I basically sprayed him with a water gun.
That's a
That's
lie.
not comparable.
What? I hit him with a gun and it did no damage. It's a water gun. He's fine, y'all. We're good. I owe him a favor. See? Fumale's learning his ways.
Did you at least gain any followers?
I don't know, probably.
I think you fucked up, local.
No, he's
You're
good.
gonna get kicked out of JSD.
No, I apologize to Hamfrey. He's good. And now I'm going to apologize to 2x4. Though that's probably going to be less good. Yay or nay? I'm seeing some yay faces. Seeing some yay faces.
This is not yay.
Dell's been gone for a long time, so I assume his potatoes are gone. Guys, Fumale is doing fine. He's learning to be more human, just like all of you. Well, maybe not Size Corvus. I don't know if Size Corvus wants to be more human.
Do you want to be more human, SIdus Corvus? Do you want to be less bird? Why the fuck did you mute?
Who, me?
Yes!
Why? What, can I not mute?
No.
I never mute. I'm the only one who doesn't mute. I'm the one who talks during other people's turns.
Yes, but it's your turn!
Dell's not here right now. No. And I'm
You
sick,
don't
and I
want to
doubt you guys
entertain
want to
his
hear.
stream?
You're doing it. No. My name is Fumale, and I'm here to say
How much
I
money
shoot
did you
guys
make
the
this
natural
turn?
way.
Huh?
Straight out of the can. What?
All right, I'm back.
What did you say, MP? Hello, Dell. MP, what were you saying?
I asked how much money you made this turn.
Oh, 300 gold.
Nice.
Wow.
But
Money.
I spent some of it. I have 297 now.
And the question that you were trying to ask was, can you use your ability to basically, well,
And
yeah.
yes, I spent 22 gold to know the whereabouts of a person from a barkeep. I'm wondering if I could do that again.
Mm-hmm.
So Fumale is going to attempt to use 22 gold. He's going to like hold it up to his head. And
I get what you're doing, but I want to talk about this from a balancing standpoint because, should you be allowed to transfer things into a yeah.
Astral can do it for free.
Excuse me?
Astral has a compass.
Yeah, no, that's not how this thing works in the first place.
Okay.
No. This is literally No, it's a matter of balancing this because I try and think about it. Because if I can make the information, if you're just getting information, that's not the thing I'm worried about. The thing I'm worried about is being able to make non-material things from this? Because what stops you from making
Yeah,
shit
okay, that's
that?
fair.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Huh. Well, it was worth a shot. I suppose I have to do this the natural way. And Fumale is going to roam around where he said the whereabouts of that guy were. So I believe it's northwestern Jersey, or just western Jersey.
Yes.
Yep. So I do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you are walking around and you're doing stuff. You don't see him.
Well, it was worth a shot. Hopefully, one of my guards will find him eventually. Yep. Fumale goes home, goes to sleep.
How neat. How quaint.
Faith count to 2455. Or sorry, 2405.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And how much else is needed for you? Or is that all?
I think. Here, how much time is it until Circe's turn?
You mean Circe or Soleil?
I'm pretty sure Soleil is now on my turn.
Yeah, so I'm asking.
Right.
Do
Oh
you
yeah. Well, in
mean
that
Circe
case,
or
then
Soleil?
Fumale is going to start this day by training people in the West again, and I will pass my turn to Soleil.
Got you.
Joy.
Hooray. What you
Yay.
cooking with here?
Okay. I'm back at the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee. Okay, first question. I just have a question. Two questions for you. Are the prostitutes my followers? And have I gained any other followers in like the past since I've been working? And how much faith do I have?
Sorry, y'all hearing me just slobber down and eat food, but like, yeah.
What did you cook the potatoes with?
We just shoved potatoes in the oven.
No seasoning. Okay.
And then we also threw some cheese in there and a singular slice of a tomato.
You can get cheese, but you can't get salt.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why are you fucking watching my pockets? The fuck? Like, why are you judging?
All right, so I think we're on day. Are we on day 3 or day 4 this week? I think
could
we're
go
on
to a dollar store.
day 3 of this week.
Hmm.
Wait, no. If Lawrence and Tabitha were day 1 of this week, which I believe they were, then this is 3. We're on day 4 of this week.
Mm.
Got you.
And I think Circe's soon over there.
But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's happening. You said, are they your followers? Yes.
So 5. And how much faith do you think I should have? I have 800 right now.
Currently, you should be at 1200.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Should I send you my new stats just so you got everything?
The what?
Should I send you my stats just so you got everything?
Sure.
Okay. First thing, I am going to. Sully is going to check out the contract on her table.
Yep.
Is there any details like details like is there any conditions? Is does there mention any like what the fucking what I owe him in return for his protection?
It's a favor.
Yeah, favor.
He can ask for anything and you may not resist it.
All right.
That's a yikes.
Yikes. But if he's protecting me from someone from like Mence or something, that I'd say that's worth it.
How does the protection go? Or when does it run out after the favor is done?
That is not specified.
I need to know that. Okay, I'm gonna contact you Fumale.
Oh, me.
And I'm literally just gonna ask, Fumale, is there like a time limit to how long this protection lasts?
Soleil. I don't believe. You'd have to talk to him one moment. Pronto. No.
Hello.
Hello, Pronto. One of the gods with the fire in their hair is asking how long the protection lasts. Shall I give her your name so you two can talk about it?
No.
Pronto. All right then. How long does this protection last? She is wanting to know.
It lasts till I decide to actually take my payment off of it.
Pronto. All right, then I shall forward that information through. Oh, by the way, have you decided on a price for the tanks yet?
I have.
Do you have an estimate?
20,000 gold.
20,000 gold? Wonderful, thank you. All right then. Damn, who needs that much?
It's a tank!
20,000! That's too much!
It's a tank!
Not that bad of a tank. I think Dell is vastly overestimating this tank.
20,000 gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
One piece of gold
Damn.
is $100.
That's too much, Dell. Now, I'm not saying this, but 20,000. That thing does like an extra 5 damage over a musket times 8.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
8 dead people.
Okay, fine. Okay then. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, I'll jump forward that turn. Soleil. Soleil.
Do you have the information from Fumale?
Yes, Soleil. It shall expire when the favor is turned in.
All right.
I can
And
see it going very well.
I sign it.
Mm-hmm.
Fumale, you
Yeah.
can come and pick up this
That won't be
contract.
necessary, as you're saying that the contract literally disappears into the shadow of your hand and just disappears.
Ah, never mind.
I see. Well, Soleil, if you need me, I shall be outside of the western walls. Oh, Soleil. If you
Yes.
happen to find a man who looks like the guy who has a 2x4, no, just looks like 2x4 guy, do let me know. I do have a debt to owe him.
Fumale, what the fuck is a 2x4?
I just described the guy to you. I was
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
If you find a man who looks like he hits people with a 2x4, no,
She don't know what a 2x4.
no, yeah. If you see a man who is described as the 2x4 guy, do give me a call.
Got you.
I shall do that. And with that, I'm going to find. Firstly, I'm going to talk to Jane.
Mm-hmm.
And while like everything is going on, I am summoning fire sprites.
Got you. Got you. Got you. So when it comes to like talking to Jane, what are you starting with here?
It's morning. Is it morning?
Yeah, I'd say it's morning.
Okay. I'll tell her good morning, and I plan on leaving here temporarily because it's no use for a traveling deity to stay stationary. If there's anything that you shall need, you are always able to say my name. I will come instantaneously if there's any trouble. Yeah.
And Jane's going to just kind of, again, has not left this place. Very much
Mhm.
homebody. She's just going to straight up reply with, I thank you if you do not mind. You know where you're going or how long you'll be gone?
I do not have a destination in mind. And I will be back. I will come back here whenever it is time for me to go to work because I will still be coming back for work. And so you are able to have food. This place will be available for you to still live in. Yeah.
Is all this is ours, right? We can live here. This is all good.
Mhm.
I don't know what I'm about to do. I'm just here for now.
That is perfectly fine. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. But to try not to stay here for long periods of time. I do not wish for you to become depressed.
Soleil, as she's gonna walk over to you and give you a nice hug, as she just says into your ear, I've been this way for far longer than that I've known you.
I'm gonna hug her back.
Aww.
And I'm gonna like rub the back of her back. And even though it will cause her to want to walk, I will instantly
You don't have a turn off button?
we talked about this.
Why would
And
you
I
not
will
have
turn
a turn
and I will make it so she does not want to go out.
Well, you can
Because
make
I
her
don't
go
want
out
her
for it.
to force her. I don't want to force her.
You can make her.
We had this conversation last time, local.
You can make her go out for a little bit.
Yes, but I don't want to force her.
Just do the Fumale method.
No.
Your method is
The
just
Fumale
traumatizing
method.
people. You fucking.
You shot someone. I'm not
He
doing the
was
Fumale
fine.
method.
He was
I don't
fine.
care
I don't
if he was
understand
yours.
the issue
I'm
here.
not doing that to my
He was
follower, my
fine.
baby.
Yeah, no. Monkey Pirate, if you're here still, I apologize.
Why?
Oh, simple.
Why?
At least you thought Laule was an antagonist when you did that shit. This man shot his own person who was loyal to him in the face without warning.
He was
Just
fine.
I literally thought she was a tentacle monster in disguise at first, and then later found out she was just a legit traitor.
I'm sorry. My guy was fine.
yeah,
I don't see the issue here.
it's the thing of
You traumatized him.
Yeah, no, it's
He
the
saw
idea.
his life flash before his eyes, and he realized it's a really bleak life.
So
Fumale has recognized the error in some of his ways.
This is why people threaten your life.
yeah,
He's
no,
fixing it, y'all.
okay. My reason for why I'm making this point with Fumale right now is you went from, I probably did a little bit more serial killer shit than I needed to. And then this turn, you went, talked to the man, had a cool conversation. You're like, hey, this is nice, this is nice. And then you just up stick on him and shoot him in the face.
Point blank.
He's fine, y'all.
Point blank.
He's fine.
Like, you could have at least said, hey, you're going to be fine. Anyways,
Point
hold
blank
still real
with a
quickly.
musket.
Like, you could have said anything before prefacing this. You just went for the fucking shot. So from his perspective, it's like, I'm talking to his deity, it's whatever. And then, anyways, Sia walks around. As he starts to turn, you just up the fucking pole on him. Like, damn, bam.
He's fine, y'all. I don't see the issue here.
So
No, I found the
because
issue.
you're American.
No.
This is not American. This is not an American value.
This is not
is
American,
American. Don't listen to Dell.
beta.
No, okay, no. See, Fumale, in doing that, though, Fumale realized the trauma that it could cause a person, and it changed him for the better.
About fucking time.
It changed him for the better, y'all. This is all a learning experience.
Shit.
Honestly, it's unrealistic that you haven't killed a person yet. Also, I never killed him. He's fine.
Murder is
Assault
one
with a
thing.
deadly weapon.
Murder is one thing. Psychological trauma is another.
Y'all, it can't be that traumatic. It was all of 1 second. He's fine.
Yeah, also, immediate faith and trust. Just like, what the fuck was this?
And I apologize to him, and I owe him a favor, so we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't fix anything. Like
Fixes
everything.
We're all good.
Anyways, let's
All
continue.
good.
It's your turn, Beta. Don't focus on this.
Okay. Yeah. Jane will feel like a sudden want to go outside, to go adventure, go walk. But literally as soon as that feeling bubbles up, it disperses.
So I will let you know something.
Separate. Hello.
So the way that your ability is worded, because I just read it,
Mm-hmm.
one does not have a turn off. 2, you can let people go. It doesn't force them to walk, but it forces them to join a herd. So if you walk, they go with you. Just letting you know that.
Okay, that yeah.
This is still horrible.
Herd mentality. Anyway. Yeah. And I go find Fildrick after that.
You're going to find Fildrick. Got you. Let me just look real quickly. Fildrick's chilling. He's not that far off, actually.
So you probably did hear the conversation with Jane and Soleil.
No, I would say that him and one tier are outside.
Oh, they're together. Perfect. But basically, once I go up to them, I will tell them the exact same thing as I told Jane about how I was gonna leave. I'm going to go walk. And if they need me, just to call my name and I'll be here.
And Fildrick's gonna just, again, he's a little bit concerned. He's not immediately thrilled because he's like, "You're going alone? Are you sure?"
Does he not see the amount of fire sprites that is surrounding me?
Oh yeah. You've been describing that you were making a bunch of them. So yeah, no. Yeah, he sees this and he's like, "You're going with all of this. Are you going to fight something? What are you doing?"
Just in case I run into something that I feel is too strong for me to fight alone, I will have my little fire sprites.
Understood. As one tier is sitting back, but you see that he's actually making a fucking net currently.
Net.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask one tier if he has a map.
And if I do, are you asking for me to give it to you when you come back? Or are you actually not coming back?
I just wish to see it, so I could plan out where I'd like to go.
Yeah, I can show you. As he's going to show you a pretty general map of the fucking plains and everything going on. Yeah. Well, not plains,
Just
but
the
of...
plains?
Sorry, not the plains, but of the Jerry Desert.
Okay.
However, his map does not contain the fucking
The
Circe
Circe Canal?
Yeah, no, it does not.
Sully will point to the general of the canal and be like, "There's water here, by the way."
And he just goes, "I'm aware. It's... but I got the map before, so... No reason for me to burn it or throw it away."
You have a marker?
May I ask what the Merryway City contains, if you're aware?
Thespians?
Lesbians?
Thespians. I'm
That's,
sorry.
oh
Okay.
no. I know, Dell, you were making 3 characters early.
What are those?
Actors? People of the arts. Assholes.
I see. Well, thank you for showing me this. If there's anything you two need before I leave, please do tell.
Shoot. Not really. Yeah, no, I got my own sense of business and things going on here.
All right. And with that, Soleil is gonna go walk.
Neat.
No, just gonna go south for now.
And you just continue walking until eventually something happens, or nothing?
Yep.
Do I see Soleil? Like, what gate do you leave out of?
I don't leave out a gate. I'm at my shrine.
Where's
Which
your
is
shrine?
outside the
It's
walls and
outside.
south. So she just walks
South.
down.
Okay, I didn't see it then.
Yeah, no. Anyways, so upon walking for a good chunk of time, you would go into like later day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say somewhere in the afternoon, you would probably come across what looks like I guess a sculpture garden.
Oh no, that's not good.
As you hear a
Yeah.
man, shush. As you hear a man say out from underneath one of them, as he seems to be like chipping and chiseling away, and goes, "Ah, hello there. How are you doing?"
Hello to you as well. May I ask what this is?
"Oh, just I guess a work of art, if you can consider that." As he seems to be dusting off his fucking clothes and getting up together, and goes, "So, if you don't mind," as he continues to start dancing and moving as much as possible in the most fucking absurd ways.
Oh, he's so
Is this
gay.
Clay?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucker. You bitch, it's Clay.
I'm gonna ask him what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Also, no, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm gonna type it to Delvo.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Anyways, um, you ask him his name.
Mm.
Yeah, no, he just goes, "My name is Clay. If you don't mind, I am amazing. But who are you, my lovely burning friend?" Um,
Oh, he's so extra.
I am Soleil. Nice to meet you, Clay.
Nice to meet you as well, Soleil. So,
What is the purpose of these sculptures, if you don't mind me asking?
the purpose
And
of these,
what do they depict?
um, honestly, I think that they're mainly just for the sake of shits and giggles. A little bit of art, you know? My usual medium is clay, but sometimes I dabble in things such as sandstone.
What do these statues look like?
What?
What do these statues look like?
Some of them range from like multi-headed fucking like serpents to others kind of appearing like lovely women. There are a couple of dudes that mixed in here. They're just amalgamations of random shit. You do recognize one of them
Just
looks eerily similar to like people you've seen on the streets in like the Green Light District or other places.
these are so
Mm-hmm.
fucking people. These are the most people-looking statues ever.
And are they made of sandstone?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know the knives he turns into stone, which is different from sandstone. So I do believe that these are not victims of him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. They are very interesting.
Of course they are. There's actually quite a lot of them. So,
Yeah.
what's it like being one of the newer deities in Jersey?
So I'm a deity.
Who
Alright.
doesn't?
It's been okay.
For goodness sake, like who couldn't know you? I mean, there's so many of y'all now there. You have to pay attention to the place.
Hmm. Guess that is true.
Now, might I ask, what is with your entourage? As he motions to all of the lovely blazes behind you and around you.
Oh, these are my little creations. My little fire sprites. Aren't they cute?
I think they are.
And one of them just goes up to Clay and just like circles around him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is this like the mean mugging dog circle around, or is this more like hippie happy circle
Little
around?
playful.
All right, cool. I was wondering, like, is this the?
No. I am sensing no hostility from this dude, and I am keeping a very reasonable distance from him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one of the sprites just decided to like, hello, basically.
Hello.
Upon which, Clay's gonna just reach his hand into the flame and just like slightly tap it from the inside. Like,
Oh.
huh? So it isn't solid anywhere in sort of the middle. Neat.
Does his hand burn?
Does it not burn him? Local.
What do you mean local? Don't yell at me. I didn't do this.
No, he's fine.
How big are these?
Well, you've seen the drawing I did of Soleil and the sprite. So
I
they're
did.
not. They're yes.
You might send it again so some of these people remember.
Oh, I sent it in DMs. Okay, just give me a second.
Ah,
I'll send it in art. But
gotcha.
they're not that big.
How
And
much?
so
Didn't you do like 80 billion damage last time you had one of them? Or are these the tiny ones?
this is a tiny one.
Okay.
How did you not get hurt?
Having mana and magical resistance?
Are you simply just a human, if I may ask?
Nope. Not even close.
Oh,
This bitch is a deity.
Well,
would it be rude
technically
to
I am
ask
close.
what you are?
Hey, call me half. Call me half of. Either way.
Demi.
Yeah.
Demi.
So,
What?
fun fact. I can do cool shit too. Do you know about the arts and drama?
No.
No. Well then, as he's going to start walking around towards the other side, like away from where his statues are. He then looks over to you and says, "If I were you, I'd look at them." Do you do so? Do you keep your eyes on him or on the statues?
I look at the statues and I have my sprites keep an eye on Clay.
You realize that they have shifted position when you looked away.
Oh no!
Row. They're weeping angels.
It's like weeping angels?
Uh-oh.
Are they Weeping Angels or Peanut from SCP?
They're weeping angels. They're for sure weeping angels. Dell has a liked video. Let me check media share real quick.
Oh, if it's in media share, then we're
Oh
done for.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's probably here somewhere.
Why are
That
you
was-
like this, Dell?
That was definitely showing Weeping Angels earlier in his liked videos.
Dell, what did we ever do to you for this?
So technically,
Oh, that's
none of you
horrible.
deserve this. This is something that a friend of mine suggested, and I said, "Bet, got you." And
You
I
need
told
to
him,
stop listening to your fucking friends about this. I swear to God, your friends have. You decided to pour on the extra bullshit with me because someone in your Twitch chat decided I needed it.
It was me, Barry.
God damn it, Barry.
It was me. Okay, Dell, keep it going. We're having a Weeping Angel episode. Why not?
So, how does
Doctor
Sully
Who
respond?
this shit.
Yeah, so how does Sully respond to knowing that that's an option?
Wait, the 78 was how many statues?
Yes.
What?
Oh my God! The 78 is how many weeping angels we have, guys.
There's 29.
There's 29 weeping angels in the middle of this shit show.
Oh fuck me.
Oh,
So how?
dear God.
Mm.
We can't even touch them or you go back in time.
What?
That's if you
Oh,
think
so
these
they
are full-on
move.
flying angels.
What, Del?
That's very interesting.
It's in the understanding of if you think
Jesus.
these are fully on weeping angels, or if you think that I haven't added a twist.
Yeah, Dell definitely added a twist.
There's a twist. There's a twist somewhere in here. Maybe they... I don't know. But you don't touch them. I know that much. Do you have a range attack? Can you just lob your hair at them?
Don't attack
I
them
have
yet.
fire sprites
Yeah. Anyways,
that can
you.
join.
That's true.
Yeah, you said.
Do fire sprites have eyes?
Yes. They're
Are the eyes
spirits.
just a slightly different colored flame?
Yes.
Either way.
What are the two colors?
White. So it's like just like a normal flame. That's what their colors are, and just
Alrighty.
like little white dots.
Oh, cool.
Cute. Anyways.
For the information you seek, I might be ordering those instead of your blood.
Wow. Anyways, what did Sully say again? I believe he said something to him before.
Yeah. Oh, so they move. That's a very interesting trick.
Yeah, of course.
What else do they do, if I may ask?
These ones kind of just do whatever. Shoot. As he like walks back over to the statues. My name's Clay. As he falls over on the ground, and you realize that the body has fell apart as actual clay. And one of the statues then
That's
starts
so cool.
as another one of the statues who mimics the same voice coming out of it, and he just repeats, "I'm not here."
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna start walking away back, but with my eyes watching these statues, and I'm just gonna walk away.
78 gallons of bullshit.
And I'm gonna like start to like have my sprites join together. And
Yeah. And you're just gonna continue going back here to Jersey?
No, not towards Jersey. I'm gonna start walking towards the Circe Canal.
Understandable. Though you do remember it was like, what, 3 days travel, give or take? I'd say you'd probably be able to get to Silverwood, right? You want to just like go towards the canal, like all the way there. Got you.
And I'm still walking backwards.
Yeah.
Do the statues follow me?
Occasionally, you have like obviously you'll move across a sand dune or something, and they'll be out of sight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll notice that you have had them on occasion when they've left your sight. Fucking come out of different angles from around sand dunes.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue walking to the the canal. I'm gonna say hello to my dear friend Helsgren.
Helgren. Is Helgren there in the timeline?
He should be.
Because he's with the Monster King, isn't he? In 3 days' time.
Just gonna keep it going, man. Keep pushing.
Oh,
You'll see when it happens. Let's keep it going. Don't worry about it. You literally could know this information even if you wanted to. Anyways, so you do make it there eventually to the canal.
Mm.
I'd say
Good.
Hmm?
No, never mind. Unimportant. I'll ask later.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do when you reach this water? Because I'm assuming that you're. How are you going about sleep? By the way, so with Soling.
I will be using faith, so tell me how much I need to
You'll
take
need-
away from my 1200.
you'll need
It's
to be
5 faith a day,
A 5 faith a day, so
unless it changed.
It's 5.
so 15 200 185. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so I'll go. So my back's still turned. So the hyena men are like, "What the fuck is this bitch doing?"
As well, those statues, like when I say they've been around, they spread out more and more. I would say that you have basically just summoned more sprites to keep eyes on the ones that you could see, and these fuckers just keep like growing outwardly as a group, almost like they were trying to circle around. But luckily, you had the ability to have extra eyes watching this shit. Yeah.
You know, it's so good that I was the one who got this instead of anyone else because I'm able to summon more. I'm able to summon eyes.
Yeah, Fumale doesn't even have eyes.
Yeah.
You know, SIdus Corvus could be fine because he's got the ravens, but like,
And Astro has clones. It would just be me who's
Yeah.
fucked. Oh, and
yeah,
Circe.
and Circe.
No, they can fly.
It would just be me
Oh,
who's
that's true.
fucked.
Yeah.
You can fly.
I don't know that yet.
Sorry, I had the burp. Anyways, so getting past all of this nonsense, and you make it to these hyenids. One of them is actually going to ask you, "Are you trying to cross? Do you need? Why are you walking backwards?"
There is I'd say 29 statues following me,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to be only able to move as long as no eyes look at them.
What do they statue? What do they look like?
They were statues made of sandstone, and I met this demigod that.
Hyper, ton of energy.
Yeah, he started dancing.
those things don't care if you're looking at them. He's just playing with you.
Huh. Well, that's joyful.
That's funny.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. Went from weeping angels to just regular construct in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be honest with you, most people just blow those things the fuck up. Don't let them get under your skin. But
Okay.
shit. Seriously though, are you trying to cross? Do you need what is this? Why are you here?
Is my internet being shitty?
No, you're good.
Okay, I just saw that the bars just started going red, and I'm like, uh-oh.
You've been clear.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I honestly just wanted to see if I could get away from these. So I just started walking backwards, and I came back here, apparently.
Understood.
Hmm. If they don't need eyes watching them, then I guess. And as soon as I say I guess the fire sprites are gonna start attacking.
Got you.
Going to start breaking the statues.
What's your agility again?
That is not. My agility is 30, and the fire sprite is 5. But that also depends on how much have joined together.
Yeah, so like, how many are together?
How
What's going
much?
on?
Okay, so it was morning, and then you said like it was like mid afternoon?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say like what? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to like 5 or 6.
Understood. Yeah, I can see that.
I was gonna put 5:30 for time. That's that's 11 hours, and I'd say so. And so I just divide times like all the stats by how much.
Yes.
Is that correct?
All right.
Okay. I just want to make sure, so you don't have to be doing the math. Okay. Oh.
I know people are probably like, "What the fuck is this math?" Shush. It makes things simple in the end. Also, how are you feeling about Clay?
I don't like him. What is he a demigod of? Or who's his god?
And then it's like 3 days. So
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm just
Yeah, no, most of this should be easy enough so you can break and blow them the fuck up.
Hmm.
Also, what is that? 20,000 gold.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of steel.
Bullshit.
You wanted a fucking
You gotta
tank.
think
It's
for just the
it's
tank
a small
frame,
tank.
it would take like 2,000 pounds of steel.
You know the tank? It's a barrel. It's a 10-foot big barrel.
10-foot tall?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't think modern tanks are 10-foot tall.
Well, they gotta stand up in it.
I'm just gonna make it easy. It's
Dude, the tallest tank ever, which was the Panzer, is only 11.9 feet. So it's like 12 foot tall.
So it's 20,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20. There's 20 half humans of god blood.
But that's for oh Jesus. But that's for like the tank plus some ammo and stuff, right? Like fully functioning and everything.
Yes.
I mean, it's factoring in ammo cost.
Knowing Fumale,
okay. That makes
knowing
sense.
Fronto, probably not.
Wait.
Yeah, you're within the height range of a tank, but you're still. It's a tall piece of metal. Like.
Yeah, the people are standing in it.
Anyways, what did you say, Veda?
Let me do something.
If you wanted, I could have done the math for you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna send this. If you don't like that, just tell me. It's gonna have 20 of these fuckers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, and it's 50 sprites together for one of these, and there's 20 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that?
You made
Is that
10
good?
fire spray?
Do
Is that good, Del?
I like it? Fuck no.
Yeah.
Am I allowing it? Right now.
Okay.
Anyways.
Local. The first
Yeah.
ever tank weighed 18 tons.
Either way, you
That's
blow these fuckers up.
18 tons of steel.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, no. You're going to basically annihilate these little fucking clay soldiers, and they're pretty weak. Well, sandstone soldiers.
Okay.
As you do, the last 4 or 5 just look around and they just start walking towards you without you having to look away. And just like, oh come on, we're having fun, aren't we? Think of it like a crazy game of tag.
And what will happen if you take me?
You tag me back? What else is tag?
Did you really need almost 30 of these to play tag with one person?
It's more interesting this way. Plus, I get bored. Meanwhile, this entire conversation is coming out of the mouth of a lion-headed gerbil that happens to be the size of a fucking hippo.
A lion-headed gerbil. The size of
That
a hippo.
is something.
MP, this is how big the tank is.
I'm gonna have the fire sprites go around these 4 I'm gonna break them.
Mm-hmm. As he just goes,
I don't want to play tag.
oh well then.
Yeah, man, that weighs a lot. That's a lot of steel. It costs a lot.
Oh well then. I'll see you later.
Bye then.
It's been nice speaking to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you just break the last one.
Yep.
Congrats.
Do I get any AP from that? Do I get any points for that?
Yeah, I'll send you some.
Yippee!
Because yeah, no, that's a interesting experience. Yo, what happened to you today? Motherfucker, I got weeping angeled.
For like 3 straight days.
Horrible.
For 3 days, Soleil walked the desert, standing backwards as the fucking sandstone golems roll around the dunes and try to fucking corner them and shit. So like, yeah, no. Fuck that. And then it just revealed, no, they weren't actually limited by you being able to see them. They just were fucking with you.
Whatever. And I turned back to the hyena. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. And I also dispel like 19 of the fire sprite big boys. And then with the 20th one, I just make it so they're little babies again. And I got little 50.
Understandable.
I will send you updated
Stats later.
stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
With all of this like being factored in, this hyena just looks at you and goes, I don't actually have a name, honestly. I don't need one.
Would you like a name?
No.
Fair enough. I'm gonna start walking again, like parallel to the canal. I don't want to go across just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
East or west?
Uh, I'm gonna go to the mountains. I want to go to the mountain.
All right then.
Wait, I should probably go back to work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 3 days.
Cool, I'm gonna go back to work. I'm gonna do that first.
She's like, ah, yes, completely abandoned job. Hey, where's my paycheck? Bitch, you left your fucking job and never came back. Anyways, so
Alright, I'm back home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back home.
Yeah, you teleport back home. How do you feel? Cause like obviously, well, actually, hold up. No, you don't teleport back home.
Oh.
What?
Remember, you don't teleport to the spot of the shrine. You teleport into your heaven, and then you can exit into the shrine. What does Soleil's heaven look like?
Shit, I completely forgot. Okay. I don't know. I have a design for this. I was like trying to. I'm trying to think of one. I think. Okay.
Sorry, it's on the spot, but it's just like, wait a second, hold up. I need that reveal though. Like you get.
It is mostly comprised of empty fields.
Mm-hmm.
it's mostly dark with the night sky shining stars. The eventual shooting star comes across it. But in the most defining feature is
Beta.
a ginormous
Beta. Cool. I'm
Hi.
gonna hit you with the same bit of information I hit MP with. Your heaven is the same size as the amount of land that you have technically under your control. So it would be
That
about
is
the size of
fine.
your shrine. I just want to let you know.
Okay, it's still an empty field.
I get you.
Small empty field.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
just want to let you know.
sky.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just a giant blaze. There's a giant fire in the middle of everything.
Understood.
And Soleil will step into it and then be at the shrine, but in the fire that she has set up. She emerges from the ashes of the fire and steps out. How's the shrine looking?
I have a horrible, devious grin on my face. Not because of the campaign, by the way. Purely because of the way that you just said that. I'm gonna send you an outfit that I feel would go with the accent that you may or may not have realized you did. Okay.
Oh god, what accent?
You're probably going to bitch slap me, and it's okay.
Where are you sending this?
I'm going to send it to you in DMs, of course.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of this. Come on. This is slightly just me being a little dick.
Where'd Beta go?
Wow, you banished Beta to the Shadow Realm Dome.
Making fun of me because I'm Irish!
What?
I'm fuck you!
What about being Irish?
Send me a picture of a kid wearing a leprechaun costume!
All I can hear
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my voice, I don't know why my voice automatically changes accents. Because I consume so much media with different accents that I cycle through them.
No. It's not a bad thing in any capacity. It's just my brain went, excuse me. Top of the morning to you. I'm going straight to hell. It's okay.
Yes, fuck you. He's making fun of me because I'm Irish.
I don't give a fuck if you're Irish or not.
I'm the one with the pot of gold, though.
Can we kick him?
So how's the shrine looking?
Like, hold up. Can we kick this motherfucker? Not from Fumale, but like local.
What?
Like, what the?
What? I said I'm the
Monkey
Fumale's
Bite,
the one with
you
the
have
pot
the
of gold.
ability to kick from the call.
Oh no.
I do have that power. But I won't abuse it.
Oh, use it.
He's gone.
What the fuck, Monkey Pirate?
I didn't do anything. He left.
Wait, he did? Shit.
Yeah, I didn't do shit. I thought for a second that you probably did it, but then I figured it was probably local.
That was voluntary, local. That does not count.
Well, that doesn't count.
I thought the fucking Monkey Pirate kicked you, but no, it's just you doing your
I
stuff.
joined stream to hear you yell at him.
You
No. I thought for a second Dell did, and then I realized, oh no, it was him leaving.
Huh.
Yeah, no. One of the few things that's good about me is that, like, despite campaigns, I usually don't abuse power.
Despite campaigns.
I'm gonna send you what
Beta's
the
sending me
fuck
death threats. No.
To be fair, out of all the things that I saw for leprechaun outfits, that was the most non-horrendous I could find.
Glittering shoes. She looks fantastic.
She looks like she's about to become the next Onceler.
Over 290. Also,
She looks like she's about to cry.
Look, would you like to see what we're all laughing at?
Sure.
Oh, it's horrendous.
Which
Okay.
chat?
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna put it in Centrality Disillusion. That way, it's easy for everyone.
Everyone's gonna be so confused.
God damn it. They are going to be so confused that Dell just suddenly went leprechaun child, because why not?
At Astral. Wait, did Soleil meet a leprechaun child?
No.
No, I sounded like a leprechaun. I sounded Irish.
Yes, I sounded like a leprechaun.
Are you making fun of my lisp, local?
No, I am not making fun of your lisp.
Is that
I
what's happening?
tried doing an Irish accent and I failed miserably. I was trying to make fun of your ethnicity, not your lisp.
What the fuck?
God damn, local. No defense for you, Jesus.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow,
Local?
this is a hate crime. Do you know how my
You see, this is why we needed Astral back, because it forces all y'all to read, so it like calms y'all down. So you can't just keep passing awful jokes.
I've been chill over here, just waiting for my turn, patiently asking some questions.
Anyways,
I ain't done shit.
I'm Irish.
Yeah.
Loco, do you remember when Florence came and I had like it was 800
800
HP?
what?
800 HP for the fire sprite. I had 1500 HP for 20 of them.
That's too much. It's broken as hell.
Exactly. I'm going to make the strongest
1500
thing on the
HP.
continent.
Do you mean that their stats across the
1500.
board are 1500?
No, that's just the HP.
Yeah.
Just the HP.
Yes.
If you don't mind, how do their stats work?
Don't explain shit to him, because he's going to use it as his prep to get around you.
Yeah, he's cheating. Get him.
Okay, well, I was more asking because I wanted to grab some in exchange for the information you wanted. And it's kind of hard to use
They can't
them.
join together unless I say so. So you have to ask for permission.
I was gonna ask you to give me some and then just order them that they follow all my orders.
I have a very
They do not follow your orders.
What if
You can't order them to follow my orders?
No.
Beta, what if I grab them and then just start forcibly combining
You're
them
gonna
together?
burn.
You're gonna burn.
Well, it went from extremely tradable to extremely useless in a matter of seconds.
Exactly. I can't have other people use my OP ability.
What's their mana stat, if you don't mind me asking?
You could literally sell out mercenaries they can't replace without buying more from you.
Yes.
Mercenaries that your orders trump theirs on.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they try.
That beta.
They can still use them. It's marketable.
Beta.
No, it's the opposite of marketable. That's just what I said. They're not marketable if they can't follow your orders. They can't upgrade without their creator around. There's nothing marketable here.
I'm turning them into gods.
I will just
8 more.
dispel them.
8 more soliloquies.
I'm just gonna dispel them. If you try that,
you can't dispel an entirely different being. Okay, continue with your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back now? Damn, crazy.
Yeah, sorry.
Fucking abandoned me for those two.
So how does my shrine look?
It was gonna look like fine wine,
Jane
but
Fildrick.
it was gonna look like fine wine, but now. Oh wait, what time is it? You're coming back? Coming back like around nighttime, right?
Yeah, nighttime on the third day.
Got you.
What happened to my shrine?
Uh-oh.
Jane's still here. Where exactly would you look for anyone else?
I'm going to look at the usual spot of one tier.
Got you. He is neither on the top of the roof, nor is he in his spot above the fucking cattle.
Okay, and then I will go and say hi to Jane and ask where Fildrick and one tier are.
Jane was asleep.
Oh,
It
never
is
mind. I'm not going to bother
nighttime.
her then.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Because I assume that they're sneaking out once Jane is asleep. So I'm going to go to Fox Clinic
Mm-hmm.
while also like keeping an eye out to see any familiar faces of one tier and Fildrick.
Got you.
If I don't, no problem.
Inherently no. Not right now. They're off on an adventure.
Boys night out.
Mm.
×3.
Yeah.
All right, time to start my job.
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo!
Yay! You see, this is what happens when you happen to be employed. You're no longer like left without options or things. You're. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, remember, you are looking out for a man described with a 2x4 now.
I will be keeping an eye out for him.
Thank you.
So if I do counter him, tell me.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Sorry, I had to hiccup.
I'm preparing my wheel.
Yay.
Weird.
Is Mary gonna join us at all today?
I have no idea, honestly. Like, I expected them to show up at some point, but
Mm-hmm.
they may be at work if I'm correct.
You may be at work if I'm correct. Who's showing up in the green light district today? King Lou, 2x4, Helgrin, Trag again, Mence again, Speed Skeleton.
I'm not. Am I now? Is Mary still like in the next week?
You should be on day 7 of this week.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
past Mary now. if I'm
Oh
correct.
shit! Yay!
Wait, we are?
I am.
Or
Because I skipped 3 days.
you're on day 7 of this week.
Does that mean I'm on Mary's time because I had to skip 3 days to travel to Keytown?
No, that you're on my time right now, which is day 4.
Yeah,
But
everyone's
then I
fucking.
traveled 3 days.
No, you traveled 3 days to get to day 4.
I thought I started at day 4.
I don't think so. Because didn't you travel the same night of Florence and everyone?
Like literally after we got that deal all settled and stuff with Fronto, with the contract, that's when I started shopping around, and then I left for Keytown because I had to check it out to make sure it'd be safe for the Keytowners to return.
Okay, yeah. That day was.
That day was the same day that Yulti attacked us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the day Yulti attacked, that was before the whole Florence thing.
Okay, then I guess I'm on your turn. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're on day 4.
Yeah. I just know that Astral's the latest, right? Most forward is Soleil currently. Circe is in between, and then you two are around the same. And also, I am nearly done removing all these motherfuckers off the damn list. Basically, the way I do this. What?
Oh, I said, though, if Soleil does manage to find 2x4 this turn, I will be going to that timeline.
I think it's fair to take those two off the name list. Quaff, you're not coming back right now. Harold, you're definitely not coming back right now.
Uh-oh.
Sawtooth should not be here, nor is any of these fuckers.
Did you add the gash individuals to the list? Or to the wheel?
Don't worry. I have everyone who needs to be there will be there. It's like a Smash Bros. Tournament. But of all the things you don't want to see.
Oh, God. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, hi. Did you add the gash individuals to the wheel?
Welcome back.
Hello? Oh, but yeah, no, I'm doing well. And did I add them to the wheel? Yeah, we will see. Anyways, so you say you're just
also
clocking in
they
for
should
work?
be in the human wheel as well.
You should be locked in, right? Beta, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let's get it on. Almost had soliloquy in this wheel again. God damn it. Is everyone else good? Yes, 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 yes.
It's a lot of people.
There's too many motherfucking people.
You need to start
Is
killing.
Mensa's on the wheel, right?
Dell gonna give it. Yeah, of course.
Could be.
I'm pretty sure I saw him when he actually showed us the wheel.
Pretty sure Dell made the wheel on the spot.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. That's one spin real quickly. Let's see where the second person is gonna be.
That laughing could mean anything.
And let's see who's your third.
3 people.
You always meet 3 people.
It's either 2 or 3.
Honestly, you meet 6 normally. It's always a person with another person.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna see something really neat. Soleil, you're obviously doing your job, right? You're helping, you're kind of going around doing things. Interesting people that you see through the night. Is a little bird fly past you? Would you pay attention to like different animals or not really?
Yes.
Cool. Flies by with like black liquidy wing on this left side.
Is this soliloquy?
It's Balake.
What?
The fuck? Local, are you having a stroke?
No.
What else? What
It's
else?
Blake.
Yes.
It's Blake. Balake. It's Blake.
Yeah, no.
Blake.
Oh, Blake.
You don't say Blake as a block A. You're having a stroke. It's like, we sound that out, please.
It's Balake. It's Balake.
Mm-mm.
Sully will remember about the lady who asked for a little boy who could turn into a bird.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's gonna follow him
Neat.
and calling out, "Hello, excuse me, little bird."
The bird doesn't stop for the most part, and it continues to just fly by. It looks back for a little bit, but it's gonna continue. Do you give chase, or you just let it go?
Nah.
Chase the child.
So who else is I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone else that was with the bird?
No, not from what you could see. Well, actually, where you consider looking around?
Yes, I'm looking around.
Where?
All around. I'm just gonna do a 360.
All right. No, you don't see anything from where you're looking.
All right.
My question was basically like, you looking up, down, low, how? You checking under trash
Oh
can?
yeah, I look up. I'm gonna look up. Gonna look lower. I'm gonna peek into that alley,
All right. Yeah. No, like
nearby alley.
you do the good old spin around, look around. You don't see anything. You look up and you realize that one of your lovely people you
One
know
tier.
is one tier's on the fucking roof of one of these buildings with a net.
With a net?
Oh, so that's where you went. Hello,
It's
one
just
tier.
kids playing tag.
It's a net.
Yeah. And
Does
you
he
say what?
respond to me saying,
I didn't hear you over these two speaking. What did you
"Oh"?
say?
I just said, "Oh, that's where you are. Hello, one tier."
As he looks down to you and says, oh, hello, Soleil? Yeah, Soleil. Sorry, almost forgot your, no, not forgot, but almost fucked up your name. It is what it is, right? Anyways, yeah, I'm here right now. Bye.
Because I had just returned to the shrine, and neither you nor Fildrick was there. Care to explain why?
We have feet and we walked and left. Kind of been
In the
doing
middle of
stuff.
the night?
Yeah.
Hmm. Just be careful, please. Why do you... is that net for that bird?
Yeah, it's for Blake. Well, yeah, for Blake.
Blake. So that's his name. Well then, please just try to be safe. Don't cause any trouble, please. I don't want the guards not coming to knock on the door, please. If that's fine. If that la 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 la. uh that would not be fine.
Alright then.
And then with that she turns around and walks away.
I have a question for you.
Oh. Yes?
Do you know what happened to the star guy?
Ah. Yes. So he had tried to attack this lady while she was sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
and she came to the shrine. I don't know, to kill him, I guess. He's left now. I told him to not come back. So hopefully there won't be much trouble. Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Oh, I'm not worried about my safety. I'm just thinking about whether or not I need to actually try to kill him or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, you started breaking up. Your internet is shattered.
You started dying.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's okay. It just sounded like Mike Tyson decided to clamp on with his iron jaws onto your ear and drag you, kicking and screaming through the internet.
I just went, okay.
Yeah.
Is that all he says?
Yeah. Remember, one tier's discussions of murder are just like, yeah, no, that's just matter of fact. Yep.
I mean, I know that he wanted to be a mercenary. He literally came here for the looking for the building, and and Sully remembers that, and she's like, okay, whatever. Just be safe. Don't cause trouble for me.
I can try that. Though I would be more worried about him, as he's going to point down to like Fildrick on the side of the street, and Fildrick is like not doing the worst, but you can also see Fildrick is like, what's the fucking word here?
Sully's just going to smile, and you know, like when your like parents smile, but it's like full of like fucking rage, like anger, like what the fuck do you think you're doing here? Just quiet madness.
Yay. If I was to describe what Fildrick's doing, he's on another rooftop also trying to help catch Blake, as Blake is basically weaving in between the two of them as they're throwing out their own nets and or rope.
I will use Pothos spines to try and catch him.
Blake.
Got
you. What's your agility
30.
again?
30.
Come on, Blake. Can you do it? That's
Blake has higher than 30 agility.
It's 47. And then that's a 9.
Oh, never mind.
You see, this is what happens. Local is a literal verbal debuff on any stat.
I catch him?
Yes. As you like pull
Cool.
Blake out of the air, the kid transforms from fucking bird into boy. And I need you to give me your agility again.
30.
That is a 18 plus 30, so 48 for you. Blake rolled an 83 as you are about to get hit by a lovely thing. Give me just a second to make sure I read this.
What the fuck is he hitting me with?
You grabbed a child.
Like, me and my friends, we doing dumb shit. Random lady I don't know? Who the fuck are you? Let's see, scrolling down just to make sure I read this correctly. Here's a question, right? Does 9 damage hurt you?
No.
No? Good. As what happens here is okay. Blake, red hair. Sunken in the face a little bit because undead nonsense, right?
Mm-hmm.
But left arm is skeletal from the elbow down. From that skeletal arm, black liquid is basically ejected and becomes a blade as he tries to fucking shank you, basically.
Damn.
As his first response to being pulled out of the literal air and down by some unknown method is to try to attack you.
I mean, yeah, valid.
Yeah, Sully's gonna like let go of him and be like, "Hey, don't do that, please."
As the boy is just going to pretty much fall back on his feet and go, "I don't, who, what?" And Filter's just going to look down and go, "Hey, she's good. Probably shouldn't have grabbed you first off, but she's good." And well, one tier's possibilities for options is that he's ready for something. Yeah. What is Soleil's idea of doing?
What's his other option?
You can't tell what one tier is wanting to do because one tier's options range from helping normally or shooting you on sight. You can't really guess what the fuck's going on in his head.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Blake and I'm like, "You seem too young to be here." And she looks at one tier and Fildrick. "You guys should probably leave this area." Dog.
Yeah. Blake's immediate reaction is going, "You don't know what I've been through. I'm like this." As you're going to, I think by this point, Soleil should recognize one thing that's very fun about all of them, right? They're all wearing the fucking trench coats and hats. They're all wearing the fucking outfits. We're just like, yeah, we good. You don't know what I've been through. We good. Like, what you talking about? We great. Like, we good. Like, the worst we've seen is like that lady, as he just points off to see some like half naked woman just doing what she's doing. She's like, yeah, I've seen this before. It's whatever. Doesn't matter.
Just because he's seen it doesn't mean that you should stay here. I don't want you guys causing trouble here, so. And with that, Sully's gonna walk away because she warned them. If they take her warning, whatever. If they take it or not, whatever. You know?
Yeah. And now, the last thing that I could possibly say, you're gonna see familiar enough fucking looking person.
Drag.
No. Serpenty hair.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
nice.
me. No!
You can pass him by or you can talk to him. It's up to you.
I'm gonna pass him by.
Okay.
If he's causing trouble, I don't care. I'm gonna leave him be.
And after all of that, I'm gonna probably put, say, what would Soleil's reaction be to seeing someone of very high status here being King Lu?
I think she's just gonna stop in her track and just like look at him, like with like befuddlement, like what the fuck are you doing here? But she wouldn't like go near. She just like look and be like, all right, and continue on her way.
Neat.
Spy on him.
Yeah, no, that's like an easy one for that scenario. Gonna just spin up a couple more.
Not gonna question why King Lou's there.
No. Why is anyone here though? Local, why is anyone here? They're probably looking. He's probably looking for someone to fuck. Let's be completely honest.
Fumale is the only person who doesn't know the Green Light District exists, I think.
Okay, not talking about Fumale. I'm talking about you.
Me?
Yes.
What about me?
Why else would someone be at the Green Light District except to get some puss or ass? Whatever he likes.
What does this have to do with me? No. I said I feel like Fumale is the only person who doesn't know the Green Light District exists.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think is this thing cursed?
Probably.
Soleil,
Razine again.
speaking of it, it's not a joke this time.
Huh? Abigail? No, that's Brazine. Okay.
Somebody couldn't read. How did you get Abigail out of that?
No. I could read Abigail.
What?
Beta.
You know what I want to do with him. You know what I want to do with him. You know what I want to do with him. Don't speak.
Absolutely not, Beta.
Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna just like look at him and like raise an eyebrow, like, what's going on? But I won't approach him. I'll like do a like light head bow and like continue on. If he approaches, he approaches.
Oh no. The way that Brazine appears for you.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this fucker is sliding across the fucking ground like a liquidy puddle. As you hear him speak up from below you and just goes, I'm still asking for that favor. You didn't fulfill my request. As it then slinks the fuck away.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say I'm still willing to do it. It's you can ask for another favor since I wasn't able to fulfill this one. Same conditions that I request.
Yeah. And, the good old nonsense.
No.
I just realized the last person on this list you probably want to see.
Oh my god, is it Mince?
No.
Show the wheel, please, I need to see. Please.
I already moved it off. But anyways, so, you like Weeping Angels, right?
Clayback?
Oh, Clay!
Yeah. As you're just gonna see him kind of making his way down. And he's chatting with One Tier before One Tier then turns around the alley and leaves. And he goes walking towards you. So, how are you doing today?
Why is he chatting with One Tier again? How many people has Clay murdered?
Hello, Clay.
It's nice seeing you once again, Soleil.
So
Didn't
zesty.
take you long for wanting to have my company again.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? I was slightly hard of hearing.
It didn't take you long to want my company again.
My company, you sound like a prostitute.
I'm in the green light district. Shut up.
Is go. When in Rome, you.
When in Rome, when in Rome, you become a prostitute.
Honestly, if it's legal there and someone's willing to give me a plane ticket, I don't care.
When in Rome, do what the Romans do. Take it up the ass.
Hire prostitutes. Take it off the ass.
I mean, I've done one of those things, but I can't say the other. Anyways,
You been to Rome?
no. Anyways, so you're seeing Clay here, and his response to you asking, "Is there something else that you'd like me to do?" I mean, I could possibly make issues or change things, or ooh, I know. What about this? As he starts to like push on his face, like his cheekbones in, and he starts to pull down his chin a little bit, and then you probably will put two and two together. What about this face? And the face that you're looking at is the face of Jane's brother.
Oh, fuck that.
That is a very disturbing ability that you have.
Why does he know Jane's brother?
How do you know that face, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, there's nothing more interesting than being able to do acting and looking around and researching different roles. You have to pay attention to different things.
So you've been keeping an eye on my shrine?
It's almost like everything
Since you
happens there.
know what... Sorry, what? I didn't catch that.
It's like everything happens there.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Honestly, your place is amazing for just picking up notes.
Oh, there goes logo.
Yeah. Although I would say that the best stuff that I could find kind of just revolves on different people. Like, did you know that there's someone who would be called, say, I don't know, the prime fledgling? Which now means that an MP will be pinged for this conversation. Was at one point someone who you could actually believe would defeat a dog.
Do I know who pinged me? Like, do I know their name for pinging me, or do I just know that I was pinged?
You know that
by
you were
this
pinged
guy?
and you hear the sentence, but you do not know who it is.
Wait,
So I hear someone talking shit right now.
Wait, repeat. This is like
To
3 days in
me.
the future. What? Wait, repeat the sentence.
Did
The
you know
prying
if
fledgling.
was someone who was supposed to fight a war against a dog?
A war against a dog. That is incredibly interesting.
I
But
know, right?
not my problem.
I wonder when I'll meet him again.
You've met this prying fledgling? Or the wolf? Or the dog?
My face changes. The body too.
Is this Priscilla? That's the only other person that has referred to MP as the prying fledgling.
Would anyone in the party know me as the prying fledgling?
No.
And it's not like I told anyone that's what I'm known as among people.
Yep.
This is my first time hearing about this.
Mm-hmm.
Is this fucking Priscilla?
I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Could you repeat your last sentence?
Oh, you'd like me to repeat my sentence? Well, I said something to the like of, Twinkle Feathers is, fighting a war against a dog. Well, fought a war against a dog. It should be over. Nah.
Fickle feather.
No,
I said
he
twinkle.
feathers.
Twinkle,
Oh,
like the
twinkle
little
feather.
twinkle, like the little stars above.
Oh.
Somebody's talking shit.
Hmm.
He's talking massive shit right now.
I
I'm-
mean,
I'm-
a lot
I'm-
of people were betting on you. He probably bet something,
I'm
and
only
I'm
calling
guessing
MP Twinkle
he bet
Feathers from now
against
on.
you.
Wow. I wonder what they bet. Do they just bet gold? Because we can't trade faith.
I'm sure you can bet something more than gold.
Favors.
Political standing, favors, lives.
Lives. He's talking some massive shit for a guy I ain't never met.
Okay, Twinkle Feathers.
Hmm.
My feathers don't even twinkle.
Anyways, please, if you don't mind me asking, I think that it'd be really, 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 really fun if you and me talked like more often. You know, like just share different bits of information, little bits of gossip here and there. You know, keep you in the loop.
Hmm. Well, what you could meet me here when I'm working, and I'll tell you stories from when I travel. How does that sound, Clay?
I like that.
Hmm. And you better tell me stuff too.
Well, is there anything
You
you'd
seem
like to
very
know?
knowledgeable.
Is there anything you'd like to know?
I was asked to find a bag containing dirt. Do you have any knowledge on that?
I know that at one point it's with Verde, though I don't know where he went. He kind of disappears from most people's radars.
I see. That is very helpful. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about the trick the other day.
It definitely was something.
No, you ain't.
It's fun.
I wasn't sure what your statues were going to do if I did get tagged. So I apologize if that wasn't entertaining enough for you.
I mean, it's entertaining seeing how people react and learn. For example, ta-da! As they're going to start to change themselves to look like you.
Oh. Like exactly with like the skin tone and shit?
Yeah.
Ah. May I ask something?
Yes.
Is Clay your true name and face?
I think that a true name and true face are limiting factors. If you can act, you can act. But I am just a pawn on the stage. I'm no important.
One more question.
Yes.
Is there any other personas that you you play? If you don't mind, if it's not a rude question to ask.
Oh, I play plenty. I play multiple, sometimes more than once.
This might just be Lunaris. No.
You think Astral's like secretly DMing me?
Yeah.
Astral's secretly been watching stream the entire time. He's just been DMing me so he can add in a new player character. Of course. If you can't tell, I've been holding back my own Trickster characters because I'm like, Astral wants to be Trickster. We'll let him see what he can do. He's not here? Fuck it, let's show what a real monster can do.
I actually am really liking Clay. Such a cool character.
I don't want to know Clay.
I'm basically forced to. I think Clay's pretty cool.
Might just be Priscilla. The prying fledgling has only been used by actually I think it was Grays who did it. And so they're in the inner monster circle. I think Priscilla used I could have sworn Priscilla used it.
Well then, you're just gonna have to show me or make me guess of the other characters you choose to play.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like a big story and wrapping yourself into it. Also, there's a lot of weird things going on around the land, and trying to weasel your way into them is kind of hard. But
Keep
I'll
me
figure
updated
everything
on
out.
that, please.
Yeah, I just want to figure everything out and see what is going on. Can you blame a person for being curious?
I do not.
Well then, if you don't mind me, I will have to be going. As he's going to just pull out a little item from in his fucking like shirt pocket, pulls it open, and a plume of smoke starts to billow out. And by the time it starts to dissipate, he is no longer there.
Was he still donning my face?
Yes.
Horrible.
Joy.
What pocket? Oh, what was it? Soleil's face, different clothes?
Yeah, different clothes. It's like dress shirt with like a fucking pair of pants.
Fucking Clay, okay.
I like this character. I think we're gonna be best friends.
Yeah. Clay's totally like a vibe, though they are a acquired taste of a vibe. Yeah.
I mean, as long as he doesn't hurt my followers and shit, I'm totally fine with him.
Yeah.
So I give it 2 sessions.
Cool. Is there any more encounters for tonight's shift?
You know what? Let's nightmare mode this shit.
Oh no. Brag, Brazine, Tadta.
Oh yeah, I need to tell Trag the information that I got from Clay.
Come on, 2x4. Big money, only 2x4. Big money, only 2x4.
I don't. Is this the bad timeline blunt rotation? What the fuck is this?
Oh no. Fucking Pigurite.
I don't think Pika on the wheel.
You never know. It's gonna be Brazina the second time.
I don't like local. Shut your mouth. This is why local needs to just like not like.
Oh yes.
So
Abigail saw this week. Sorry.
breathe, motherfucker, breathe. Damn. Your fucking thirstiness is showing. Anyways,
I was guessing.
so remember when I said nightmare mode?
Mm-hmm.
Unfolk and the doctor, Unfolk is talking to Brazine again with a person who has to be donned in black feathers and a bird skull mask.
All right.
And a GRC guard who's a little bit wider in the hips.
Wider in the hips. Okay.
He's a little bit overweight, but it's okay. A little bit hefty.
Oh, big boy. Okay.
I already forgot the name. It starts with ham.
Anyways, so you ready? Because yeah, no, this is a horrible fucking rotation.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you let this convo just go past you, or do you interact with it?
If Unfolk looks at me, I will do a little wave, but I'm just gonna kind of let the. If I do I hear anything as I'm walking?
As you're walking by it seems like Brazine is keeping Unfo in a less than I get to choose to leave when I want to position.
Oh.
Does Unfolk look uncomfortable?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I will walk up and say, "Hello, Unfolk. Are you alright?"
I am. You're what? I'm doing quite well for myself, if you do not mind, Miss Soleil. I am just here with my new constituents. As he looks back and forth between the bird-based person and Brazine.
I'm just gonna take a look at Brazine, and if he looks back at me, I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow, like, "What you doing?"
Brazine's response is simply put to just go, I'm just checking in with the employer of someone who owes me. Is there anything wrong with that?
No. But you left before I could speak. Earlier. And I don't mean to say that in a rude way.
Alright then. I believe that it would be really interesting if you and I just went our separate ways. Don't worry about this man. He'll be fine.
I'd be like, I will nod, and I will then go close to Unfolk, and I'm like, just just to be safe, please just worship me just for the night. And then with that, she'll start to walk off.
Yeah.
Because with the deal is that none of her followers will get hurt.
Mm-hmm. And well, everything seems to be going by. The night just passes.
Yay.
How lovely.
Cool.
MP, are you still amongst the living?
Monkey pirates. At Monkey Pirates. You probably have your mic muted.
What? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Depending on if Soleil has anything else they need to do.
I need to talk to Treg.
Oh.
And then it will. It won't take more than 5 minutes.
So
yeah, I'm gonna
looking
clock
around,
out. So
you
he's gonna
don't
clock
see
out.
him.
Oh, sorry.
Like looking around, you do not see him throughout the night.
Okay. I will clock out. I'd be like, because he said that he'd be waiting for information, and so as she leaves the city walls, she'd be like, Treg, I do have information containing about the bag you wish for me to find.
And you're just going about like saying this out loud? Or like, how are you doing this?
Well, I make sure that no one's like near, and so I like crouch down and be like, Treg. Well, no, I'm not gonna say his name. I'm like, I have news containing the bag that you wanted me to find.
To which, yeah, no, you don't get any response or anything because, yeah.
Damn. Okay. And she waits like 5 minutes and we're like, okay, well, I'll tell you the next time I see you. And then she goes back to the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Had went here and Fildrick returned?
Yes.
Okay. And I guess with that, she'll go up to the fireplace and just sit down, and that's where I end the turn.
Neat.
Yay.
Okay. There you go, Monkey Pirate.
MP,
All right.
your time is now. Run.
We're not gonna fuck around because it's late o'clock.
Time
I'm
to
basically
fuck
gonna do
around.
my turn as fast as fucking possible, and then I'm out of here. So, first off, we are in our new home dimension.
Mm-hmm.
We're chilling. I got my new home. Sawtooth. We're not gonna roleplay this. Sawtooth decides he's gonna build his own house out of the resources nearby. Instead of having his own like dimensional house, he's gonna like build up like a big thing, you know. Sawtooth decides he's going to focus on building battle mechs.
Mm-hmm.
So now I want to ask, when is Robert and his people arriving in Keytown?
Probably a few days.
God damn it. I can't wait a few days, Dell. I'll be caught up to them in the timeline by then.
What's wrong with that?
All right.
No, that's actually a good question. What's wrong with being caught up?
Because I want to make sure I actually like use that time appropriately, not just speeding through, so that way I can talk to Robert real quick. Well, that hurts. I just did. You know what? No, that's not how we're gonna do this. Del, how do you roll a D100? Is it just 2D10?
Yeah. Were you speaking to yourself? Were you muted or something? Because I didn't hear anything.
What do you mean? I just asked you if 2D10 was like 100, so that way I could make my own roll.
No, I thought you were quiet for longer before that.
Oh, I was thinking to myself probably.
Okay, cool.
If you roll 2 10s, does that mean you roll 100?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sick. Robert's still my follower and will remain my follower.
Understood.
Yep, I rolled a D100 where on a 1 to 20 he would go back to being atheist.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yep. It was originally 50-50, but then after the fight with Legacy and him realizing the only reason he really survived was because of those blessings, plus Sias Corvus's actions to save the people of the plains, it went up to 20 to 80. Alright. Sawtooth's working on his battle mech. Robert is on the way to town. I guess I'll talk to him later, since he's still my follower and stuff. I guess Sias Corvus returned back to Keytown from that dimension after talking with Sawtooth and his son for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then after giving the town one more quick check over to make sure that there's like nothing sneaky around, like a mega spider or something, waiting to like jump out at the poor people when they get back. And then after I check that out, I have the Raven following Robert say that I went ahead and checked out Keytown. It should be safe when they arrive. And then I start heading towards Itray Mountains. How much time will it take to reach Itray?
I'd probably say from like Keytown, right?
Yeah, Keytown.
It's definitely gonna be like at least half a week. Are we talking like Itray like most northern section? We're just talking like the southern tip of the week where Itray meets.
Like getting to the edge of Itray.
All right, yeah, no, it should be about a few days, like half a week, give or take.
Okay, so it's half a week to reach the edge of Itray. What is it to reach like the middle of Itray? If you said something, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
No, I hadn't thinking.
Sometimes the green circle goes, and then
yeah. Are we counting flight, or are we talking about walking? I'm assuming flight, right?
Probably flight.
All right, half. So about like 2, 3, 4. I say 5.
5 days? Okay. So no matter what, this is gonna take a fucking while.
Yeah.
But then again, last time I was here, it took a whole week to get to Itray. So, you know, shit happens. So yeah, I guess I speed forward 3 days to make it to Itray. Because you see, if I waited here 3 days, then I would wait 3 days just to talk to Robert, and then I have to travel another 3 days to get to Itray. So then I'd be ahead by a lot, and that would suck. Yes, I'm going to Itray, and then once I reach the edge of the mountains, I'm guessing I don't see anyone like guarding the mountains anymore, like the wolves were.
No, you don't.
Cool. I guess I use my ravens to kind of like look around Itray Mountains, kind of get a feel for what the ways through are, whether you're flying or walking, and keeping an eye out for like mega spiders and other monsters.
So monsters, you would actually probably recognize one recently.
Do I see Luke Way?
No. Remember that Naga from way back?
Oh shit, that guy?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He seems to be okay. He has some fucked up like patterning with scales and scarring, but he looks okay enough. Besides that, not much is going on. Actually, hold up. Let me spin the wheel just to decide if anything good or bad happens here. Nothing against
cool.
you.
Great.
Just straight up. Just hey, what?
You get spin.
Also, you're just using your birds, right?
Yeah, just the birds.
Where are you physically, however?
Where am I physically? I'm at the edge of it, Ray.
And this is about. Hold up, I've lost track. Local, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
How many days off from Circe is this currently?
Well, I'm supposed to be on day 4 of the week, apparently.
You said that Soleil is day. You said that Circe's 2 days out from the boys' night, right?
She was 3 days
Oh wait,
out.
I'd be on day 7 when I reach the edge of it, Ray. So I'm past Circe.
And the boys' night was on day 2. So I think everyone should be on, or I think MP is on day 4 when he got to Keytown. Or at the start of his turn, he should be at day 4.
And then I traveled 3 days to it, Ray, so I'm on day 7.
Alright then. I'd say that you're good enough for this scenario to happen, and I don't have to worry about conflicting timelines.
Chat, if I'm wrong, shut up.
If it happens to be wrong, we're just gonna blame the infinite amount of time deities for fucking up the timeline.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. You hear a older man's voice as he just goes, "So, how are you?" And wait. Oh, are you watching things? Who are you?
I look away from bird-o vision and stop like staring at all the different parts of mountain ranges. And I turn over, and who do I see?
He actually has clawed feet, green skin, a few feathers coming off the top of his head, rapier, and what looks to be some sort of gun or rifle on his back.
I am no one truly of consequence. I'm just passing through, looking at the mountain ranges, seeing where I'd like to travel through.
I have a question for you. Do you make the crows, or do you just control them?
I just sort of see through their eyes, ask them to do things.
Oh, perfect then. What's your crow's agility?
Hold on. I have to find that stat block now.
Let's be real. Does it matter?
It's probably not faster than what this monster's packing, but... where did I put it? Here it is. An agility of 9. They are only slightly more agile than the slowest of humans.
Got you. 14 for its roll. 17.
Let me ask you this, Del. Is he like right in front of me, or
Yeah.
is he like by one of the ravens?
He's right in front of you.
Okay. Do I kind of see what he's trying to do before he does it?
I would say that he doesn't seem to be doing anything, at least not physically.
Okay, so there's no way for me to know what he's doing in order to make a reaction to stop it. Unless I sense him doing something magically.
I would say no on this. Ah, shit. No, you actually outsped this. Anyways, you see a vulture from your Raven's POV come out of the sky to try to snatch it out the air.
Does it succeed?
No, it does not. It does not hit.
Is this the same?
Yeah.
That was chasing
I don't
Solidity?
give orders to the ravens, but I would say ravens are fucking crazy, dog. They are really smart and they hold grudges. I look at the dude and I go, if that's your vulture, I'm not gonna do anything. Life is life. Nature's nature, you know, but like, ravens hold a grudge. And they're really smart.
Oh, I understand.
So if that's...
I get that. It
Okay.
makes sense. At the same time, it was also wanting to eat the bird from the beginning as I was sent it to watch. You don't create it. It's not your child. I say it can go and do what it wants.
Well, that's nature. Just warn you, that vulture might have a lot of raven shit on it when it gets back.
I'll make a new one if I need to spawn one.
So, that vulture's not a natural one, you motherfucker. God damn it, Del, is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
It's that one exorcist guy, but now he's got a gun.
No, that Wukike's a whole different person.
Okay, so it's not that guy, so this is someone I don't know at all.
Oh, you know this person very well. It's another person, blast from our fucking past. Come on, friend, you don't forget all of our campaigns, do you?
Dude, you gotta know I don't know if I jumped with Wukike and that was wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have no fucking idea who this... Wait, hold on. Downloading. Is this fucking Prehensile Tongue?
No. Not. It's
Fuck.
not.
Then I downloaded nothing. That was a useless file download. I have no fucking clue who this guy is.
Remember how at one point we were going to play a Pathfinder campaign?
Oh, yeah. Wait, then who's the goblin? I played a gnome. Did you play the goblin?
Yes.
Is this your character from that?
Yes.
God damn, that was so long ago.
This is the campaign
And we
where
only
I bring
ever
back...
played the one session of that, so like,
no.
I forgot that motherfucker existed.
This is the campaign where I get to bring back every fucker who I don't think got screen time, so I just get to have fun with them. Anyways,
So he just got a vulture and it's a summonable vulture. It's not even like an actual vulture. This thing's probably made out of like play putty or something.
also, remember the context of what happened to Soliloquy?
The vulture hunted it down. Why is that vulture so aggro towards raven-esque creatures? I ask him that. Why is your ravens so angry towards raven-esque creatures?
I think it's more so just after the meet. They're smaller.
Yeah, but it's got to be like hard. Groups of ravens, they keep an eye out constantly.
I don't think it cares about trying to live on after.
Well, to each their own.
Anyways, do you plan to pass through the mountains, or do you plan to watch around? What is going on?
Watch around a little bit and then pass through the mountains. What are your plans?
Political interest. Ensure borders. Stop people from watching things they shouldn't be seeing.
Well, I'm just kind of checking it around before I go through, you know?
Then go through.
You're really pushy. What's your deal?
My deal is quite simple. I do things such as, but not limited to, he moves his hand forward like he's about to grab something, and he just blinks. And he's gone. Until he then reveals himself to have been in crisscross applesauce to your right, like this.
Dell, I would like to know all of his skills and spells if I can. I would like to stealth this question.
Mm-hmm. DM me the mana. Or say it out
Alright.
loud.
1 second. Alright. Oh, 3 days passed, so I also get more faith.
I'm gonna probably kick local. Local, speak. If not, I'm gonna kick you because I heard you snoring. I don't hear him snoring no more. MP,
Yeah?
are you sending the amount of mana or telling me what am I rolling with?
Oh shit, I accidentally sent that to local, not you. Forgot that was the last person I got a message from.
Hold it, let me check something real quickly. Alright. That's 46 for you. And for him, that's 30. Yeah, no. Alright. And you're asking for what now?
His like skills and spells and abilities.
So I have something that you're not gonna like. He did not pass. Though he does What?
Did you say that I did not pass the check?
I said he did not pass.
Okay, good.
But you're not gonna like the outcome of why you're not getting this answer. So, you end up... Give me a second to explain. What you end up getting it as information is a singular, like, little talisman, as it then starts burning, and you see some fucking ashes that come off from it out of, like, this dude's pocket, and he goes, "Did you just... Huh, neat."
Oh, that's bullshit, Dell. Just fucking a magic item that can burn away a single spell use? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate the different ways you keep finding so that I can't learn about stat blocks.
Is this wait, is it kind of like the arcane like stones that Mbessa has?
I don't want you to hear about you bitching about no mystery ever again when it came to this character. It took 10 sessions for me to fucking learn Fronto's name.
I'm going to kick local. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Yeah, he's just...
Hold on, how do I kick him and not actually fucking kick him? I don't want to kick him for the Discord, I want to kick him for the call. Alright, thank you.
It's just the disconnect thing. The thing updated, so now it's different and weird.
Alright, cool. I was like, I don't want to kick him and like kick from the Discord. Anyways. Got you. No, first off, this has been a thing for a bit. It's the reason why somebody was actually getting through shit. It's one of the things where I had to make bullshit items for people who don't have stats in their burners.
That's so fucking annoying. Did you specifically make that for me?
Oh, fuck no, not for you. There's a couple different NPCs running around with these. Do you know how many of you have basically one-tap abilities?
Basically any god or monster.
So why the
Just,
fuck?
like, point them out.
Yeah.
I see. So these were made as a mana protection skill.
Yeah, an item that would at least give people a fighting chance. Otherwise, it's just fuck you.
I guess I apologize. I didn't know he had like a burnable magic item for that. I was just trying to figure out how his skill worked.
And he just replies to you, if you wanted to ask a question, ask me. But it seems like you just like to learn.
Some guy walks up out of the blue, starts attacking the ravens you're looking through with a vulture, and is being really pushy and random. Do you just trust this random stranger you just met to actually be 100% true to you?
Absolutely not.
No.
But I believe that there's a measure of truth that you can have, such as, but not limited to, honesty. We are both living. We're both alive. We both breathe. Why can't we at least understand each other? I keep my secrets, you learn what you need to learn, but personally I don't have to share much with you. If you want to get to the other side of the mountains, I can gladly guide you across. But stop watching over this place. People have our own business to maintain.
Del, how much do one of those, like, burner talismans usually cost?
If we're using your ability to ask a question, or are you asking him directly?
Yeah. I'm using my ability.
You want to phrase it?
How much does the burner talisman that prevents spells from hitting their target properly go for on average?
Do you know why I had to ask this question this way?
Because if I asked his talisman, then he'd have to roll again and possibly burn another talisman if he had another one, and then that would look really fucking stupid. But also, if I ask it any other way, I might ping someone fucking else. You've turned my ability into the biggest fucking minefield ever.
No, I meant in the context that, like, if you just ask about the talismans, imagine you pretty much centered the question on talisman and it just gets canceled out again.
Yeah. Glad I'm centering this question about the price of the item more than itself.
Yeah, because I was just like, I swear if he asked it this way, he's gonna be more mad. He's like, why didn't I get an answer? Because you asked about the magic canceling thing. The magic question.
God damn it. Anyway, how much it cost?
Oh, usually it depends from like who, but usually it's good fucking like 100 gold. Like it's in the hundreds or thousands, depends. It's
100? God damn. This shit is expensive. I mean, I get it, like, stops a spell from functioning on you. But, like, god damn, who has the commerce to just go ahead and be like, yeah, I'll have the one spell burn on creatures who can just fucking spam cast?
yeah.
Because I could literally just ask him questions all day using my ability and burn him through hundreds of gold worth of fucking items and not actually mean anything bad towards him. Well, good god.
So think about what you just cost him.
I don't have 100 gold, Dell. Fine, fuck it. I pluck out a feather and I hand it to him and say, I do not have 100 or 1,000 gold to replace the item that you just lost. So here's the feather of a local deity.
Interesting. I could use this after.
Use it, sell it, it's yours. Didn't mean for you to lose anything. I was just curious. I then hop on a star and I start leaping over towards the mountains.
Oh, and by the way, if you ever need me, you can call me Garrett. I'm the best doctor and physician that you'll ever know. Among other things.
Consider that, Garrett. I'll consider that. And then I fly off over towards the mountains.
Yeah.
I'm probably too poor to actually hire Garrett right now, so I'll come back for him later.
Yeah. Oh,
Motherfucker doesn't walk around with 100 gold fucking magic item and not have enough commerce where he doesn't need to be hired by me.
yeah.
Like, all right. So
It's-
yeah, I fly towards the mountains. Is there any like non-sapient mega spiders?
For the most part, not really. There's a few different like animals, like straight up animals, but like non-sapient monsters, not really. Most of those things would either be pushed around or used through it ray.
Okay, so not really the place you find like wild monsters that you can, like wild monster animals.
Yeah.
Okay, Well, then this is entirely lame. But I guess I start heading towards Jeristy.
Yeah. First off, I don't
Just
even know
flying
what
through
you're
the
planning
mountains.
towards here. I legitimately just don't know what you're planning.
I just wanted some fucking spiders, man. And apparently that's too much to ask for in It Ray, so I'm gonna have to go back around to like Automate Bluff or something and look for fucking mega spiders there.
Hey, Supa, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Suba. So how long? It would take me for fucking ever to get to Jeristy. So how much from the edge of the mountains where I started to Jeristy? How much time would I jump?
Edge and Mountains to GSG. I did say it was about 3 days travel for fucking Soleil to make it to the Circe Canal. So if that's 3 days, I'd probably count this maybe like 4 to 5.
So it's just MP Suba. So basically I'd have to spend almost a whole week traveling to Jeristy.
Yeah.
Which would put me way ahead of everyone else.
I will say this though, due to your traveling, Garrett, like Goblin Vulture dude, doesn't just let you go. Like he's not being secretive and like following and tailing behind you, but yeah, he's just like that way. Don't make a detour. Come on. Yep, that's the right way. Just
He's keeping up with me?
Wait, what's your agility?
Like a lot, dude. Like that's my agility. So when I'm not sprinting, I'm going like if every 2 actions is a movement, that's a lot of movement in meters. What's up? Welcome back, local. Have you woken up?
Good morning.
I am so sorry.
You're fine.
Oh no, he shouldn't be keeping up with you. Never mind. Oh well.
So yeah, I guess I start traveling through It Ray. I guess if there's no real wild monsters of interest here, I just go through. I mean, it's not like I probably shouldn't go after Verde right now. I should probably get a little stronger before I try to go up against him again. Because last time I was too weak to hurt him, and this time I'm probably just strong enough to where I could box with him. So I should probably wait till I'm stronger before I go hunt down Verde, sadly. And Luke Way's a mercenary, but I think I could probably find and take him. But also, like, he might just be somewhere where I don't even want to bother with trying to get to him to take him out. So, I guess all the shit I kind of wanted to do with It Ray is either too annoying to do right now, or too dangerous to do right now, or just frankly impossible. So I guess I start moving through, and like every night I go into my dimension to like sleep, so that way I save on faith.
Gotcha.
Chill out with Ignis, talk to Sawtooth about like heading towards a big city with a lot of people. He seems excited about that. The opportunity for making some coin coming up soon.
Yeah.
I'd say that in the 3 days time that it took us to go from Keytown to It Ray Mountain's Edge, he definitely finished one of his mechs. I'll tell you which one he finishes.
I got you.
So yes, now he has one of those finished and put away, ready to use. But since it's going to take another week to get to Jeristy, and Sawtooth doesn't really have anything to do besides rebuild what he's lost while we're on the way there,
I have a question.
I'd say that Sawtooth... Yeah?
When it comes to you, like, taking a breather and breaking, so you fly up from, like, what, sun up to sundown?
Basically, yeah. What's up, Ren? Welcome.
Hey, Ren, how you doing? I'd say that at least one of these
Hello, Ren.
days, you're gonna see someone that I don't think you've seen at any point during this campaign. Would Size Corvus, like, stop if he saw someone waving from below on the ground?
No, he'd probably just wave back and keep going.
Alright then. They started running on the ground and they start talking. It is a black skeleton.
Wait, didn't I see him at the Divine Senate, or was he not there?
You saw him there.
I guess I recognize him and I see him. Is he following me, or...
He was trying to wave you down.
Oh, he was trying to... Well, I guess if he was trying to wave me down, I guess I slow down and try to meet with him. Apologize.
Yes.
Thought he was just politely waving.
Ah. Polite. Nah, not really. So, how are you doing today? I believe you're traveling, right?
That is correct. I'm traveling around the continent trying to get a feel for more areas, more peoples, cultures, and such. Try to just move forward, you know? Did you want to chat, or did you have specific business with me?
My business is not specific, and we can continue the movement as we go. Is that fine with you?
Alright. That's fine with me. And I guess I continue flying, but I kind of try to fly lower so that we can keep a conversation better.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Watch this. As he's going to reach down into, like, not his mouth, but, like, you know, the skull has more towards the back. It's a little bit more wide. Pretty much, he sticks his own bony hand into his skull and grabs a fucking bottle that he opens up, and a black storm cloud comes out of it, and he goes, "I'll just ride on this."
Status Corvus nods, approving of the thunderstorm bottle thing. And I guess we start continuing to travel.
Yes.
So tell me, what's your name?
My name is, and you can tell that he's not even joking, but you cannot register what his name is. It does not come out in any capacity.
What? But I can comprehend, like, my book of Madden shit. Is it just that it didn't come out, or that it is incomprehensible?
It's that the name does not exist in and of itself. This happened with a player before where they tried to ask him his name and it just does not come out. Like, you just cannot hear it. And I don't know about you, but you can try to read the lips of a skeleton. Pretty fucking difficult.
That is pretty fucking difficult.
It's just like, Are you one who's a fan of racing?
I don't know. I've never raced anyone before.
I could be your first.
Well, you'd probably beat me, but I'd be fashioned for a good old fun race just for the fun of it.
I'm not one for just for fun. I like to put a little wager on it. For me, I'll grant any wish you can imagine. And for you, well, I'll get you to grant whatever I need to.
No, thank you. I do not think it wise that a novice racer try to race a racing veteran. I believe that is a wager I would handily lose.
Fair, fair indeed. It's almost like all of the deities from your generation at least have some measure of common sense.
That is good to hear.
I said some.
What others?
uh,
Yes. I suspect I know what you speak of that doesn't. Which of the others have you met?
I believe you know of a one who walks alone, totes a stick that goes boom, and the projectile hits another. One who keeps himself quite safe. Oh my god. Anyways.
Yes, I am quite familiar with him.
I've seen one who happens to have the entire night sky strewn inside the crevice inside his face.
Yes, I'm familiar with him as well.
And a couple
others.
others.
The very first time we spoke, he lied to me.
Can you blame him?
Not particularly, but it's also not very much of a trustworthy move. So I understand why he did it, but also not a great way to start a conversation.
True. But look at me. The first thing I usually interact with people, I ask them, will they like the race? And I put up the option of they can gather anything of their hopes and dreams. And on the other side, I take what I feel like.
How many usually take you up on your offer?
Not as many as there used to be.
Then they learned their lesson, didn't they?
They learned a lesson.
That is the problem when you race for bets. People don't want to race as much when there's something to lose.
Oh no. There's plenty of people who were willing. It's just what happens when death catches up to you.
I suppose you die.
That, or you supplant it, or trap it, or run, or do something. Oh well.
Tell me, did you bet on me or Verde to win?
Neither.
Interesting. Why?
I have no stake in it. I don't claim this continent. I'm not even here most of the time.
I don't know why, but the more we talk, the more I'm wondering if this is actual death. But I also feel like, no, that death wouldn't just go around racing random fucking people around the world.
What do you mean? The race of death. Race against death. It's all good.
Hello, Mary.
I'm Marigold.
Hi, Mary.
Just got off work.
Nice.
Both Local and I have fallen asleep during this session.
For good news,
Okay.
I also did fall asleep during this session. And that was a couple.
When?
It was a couple of the different times where I was really quiet, and that's why I had to get up and walk to get potatoes. Some of those times were not me actually getting potatoes, but I just need to get up and start moving.
Yeah.
Hello, I have
Fair
returned.
enough.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary.
Hello.
Anyways, let's continue this convo.
So, what do you plan to do once you're done talking here?
I'm not sure. I'm quite bored. I don't really have a job to do anymore. Just sit around and wait until something is needed, and represent someone else when something else is needed, and be here to verify that someone is here and something else is needed. I'm just needed when people are needed, and I do stuff in my free time when I'm not needed.
What do you like to do besides racing?
Not much, actually.
Have you looked into other hobbies, or has just nothing else really interest you?
When you live as long as I have, you find that there are a few things that you really enjoy. And besides those things, everything else is kind of boring.
Have you tried reading a good book?
I have. And I finished it, I'll be done with it, and I never forget the story ever again.
That's good to hear. Ooh, would you like to buy a dimension?
If I
I
wanted,
think Sawtooth would be cross with me if I didn't ask.
if I wanted inside of one of your spaces, I could probably just run inside. But if it wasn't for that, and I was looking to actually have somewhere else, I just go to a heaven.
That's fair. Who is your favorite person to race against?
I think the favorite. It could be Trill. Do you know of Trill?
I do not.
They're a regional deity in another continent.
That's very interesting. I don't know much about the other continents.
Yes. You see, Trill is a god. Very much similar to yourself, funny enough. Let me just pull up the notes real quickly to make sure I'm reading this correctly. I believe their domains are gravity, sky, light, and fire. Yes, that's Trill, alright. SIdus Corvus.
It's a interesting god there. Let's see. Gravity, sky, light, and fire. There's some similar things here, but basically it's got like all four elements to make a single star. I know a star's made of plasma, not fire, but like you know what I mean.
Fire.
I say, oh, that's very interesting. I'm sure that the answer to this is quite simple, but who was your least favorite person to race against?
Are you sure you want to know?
Well, now I'm not when you put it like that.
Good. Yeah, no, he just replies with good.
Ooh.
She was totally gonna say live.
I should probably change the subject. Like, What's your favorite kind of weather?
What's your favorite weather? We've
This
never.
is just small talk. I can't literally escape this guy. He's faster than me.
What's your
I
favorite?
just literally have to talk to him until he decides to leave. No matter how awkward this gets or interesting.
What's your
it's
favorite tree?
I literally can't escape this convo until this motherfucker just decides to go.
What's your favorite weather?
What's your favorite type of beetle?
Insane. I think I'd rather be turned into two separate guns.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just small talking here with a fucking skeleton that can go the speed of like light or something.
Yeah. Anyways, fucking this dude here, right? Lovely bastard man skeleton McFuckery.
Mm-hmm.
I love that title, by the way. Lovely bastard man skeleton McFuckery.
It's very accurate.
That's the skeleton's name,
We
right?
love him.
Of course. Yeah, no, he's pretty much just kind of chilling for the most part. The cloud keeps up for the most part. Like the cloud's keeping up with your speed, but not by like moving faster. It's kind of making more cloud, just leaving a trail of thunderclouds behind him.
Is that going to cause like flooding or creeks to form? Or do they just dissipate over time?
It'll dissipate over time, though there will definitely be things that are struck by the lightning. Oh well.
God damn. So of course over here like, damn Holmes, that's cold.
Damn, Holmes, that's cold.
I guess I just keep up the small talk and like pleasant conversation with him. I ask him like, "Oh, what's your favorite color?" I stay away from "What's your favorite meal?" because I don't know if he can taste being a skeleton.
SIdus Corvus is a mix of fucking wise old man and just street language.
Street language. I love it. Yes, I'm a mixture of wise old man and street language. Am I getting to you, kids?
Damn, Holmes.
Damn, Holmes, that's cold.
I'll be honest with you. I understand you, and I will allow all of this as long as we don't start doing some weird like skibbity nonsense, bibbity bobbity. I'm
No,
going to.
we're not skibbity.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Someone start doing that, you're gonna see me make you excommunicado from this campaign mode.
Damn, Holmes, that's cold.
No,
Damn
I
right.
just drop memes occasionally.
like not even like these are they're 20 to 30-year-old slang, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I just drop 20 to 30-year-old slang and old memes occasionally, and they're like, what does that even mean? And it's like, you have to be multi-dimensional to figure it out.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, but the nameless skeleton doesn't. He's kind of just chilling. Eventually, you will both leave and make it through.
Alright, cool. So I guess I reached Jerry Desert for the first time. What do I see besides sand dunes?
Sand dunes.
Like I don't even see the river from here, like even just like really, really far out.
Yeah, I can see.
I was thinking you're using the logic of like crossing here to here. So I would say yeah. Actually, hold up. You are unironically like weirdly close to where Circe is, huh? Neat.
Hey Dell, do I sense any like magic signatures nearby?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Are you going to scan on a periodic basis to do so?
Okay, we'll say I did it like the whole time through Itray Mountains, just to like not get jumped. Just like I'd say like once every like 6 turns, I probably scan.
You remember meeting Lamna?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You've met things of her nature and strength level. You felt that. Yeah, no, you would have definitely picked up on it. Even getting close to it, Ray, you felt other stronger people passing by. You've definitely felt like basically there's weird strong it ray monsters, and you definitely would have felt them on the way through.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you
as soon as I
just tricked-
sense them, I like this is me stealth kind of like detecting around, just using my natural like mana sense, you know? And whenever I sense that, I try to stay away from them.
You've triggered 80 things, you pirate. What have you done?
I didn't trigger shit.
Yeah, first off, if anything's to be mad at him for triggering, it's the universe looking back at him last session. That's a whole much worse thing.
This is
than
me just
anything
using my mana sense to get a feel for different things and then walking past. That's not triggering an event. That's
Yeah.
like you see the boss room coming up and then you back the fuck up and walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trigger shit unless it was a question, and then it doesn't trigger. Unless I physically look upon or talk about it or learn about it, it doesn't trigger. I just mana sense things and avoided it.
Got you.
So when I reach the desert and I use my mana sense trying to get a feel, do I sense Circe?
Upon reaching the desert, no, because she's still in the mountains.
Okay, but she does look like she's like at the very edge of the mountains.
I may or may not need to move this marker to where it's actually relevant. Does anyone
Yeah,
here...
because that was
Yeah.
that's a confusing placement because it looks like it's like at the edge of the mountains but still in the desert. Oh yeah, I can't sense her for fuck shit. Yeah, no.
No.
I mean, it's still good like defensive measure, but there's no way I can find her
The reason
unless
why
she's like
is because technically they're still en route to go to home. You're multiple days ahead. That's why it's off, because she's going from here to like over here, like she's on that path. But you're multiple days.
Someone's finally ahead of me in timeline.
Yeah.
So are we like ships in the night just passing each other?
I think so.
Or like damn.
Because you've gone so many days ahead, you're past like Monster Court.
It's sad because there's no other choice. I'm just not fast enough to actually be able to move a good distance. Even when I use flight through the mountains, I'm just not fast enough. And I don't know enough about Circe because no one has basically brought you up besides Fumale once. And the most he knew about you is that he was going to talk to you next week. And that was like the last time Fumale mentioned anything about you. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Circe. I literally cannot rescue you. I have no way of knowing that you need rescuing to go and rescue you. And you're too far away from my mana sense to sense shit. Because I figure the mana sense probably goes out for like 1 meter every point in mana. And that's definitely not far enough for me to sense you. And that's just me, like, guesstimating. It's probably something else, because I usually assume these things that are wrong. So yeah, I guess I reached the edge of It Ray. That took me 3 days. And then I passed through It Ray. How long did it take me to pass through It Ray? Like 2 days?
Yeah, I'd say probably like maybe a day and a half. It gets thinner in certain sections and then it's way thicker towards like the middle sections.
Alright. Gotta keep track of that because that's how I tell how much faith I get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that by the time I reach Jerry City, it will go from 1.5 days to 5 days.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna fast travel to Jerry City for the last like 3.5 days. which means that okay, and then another 3 days. That's okay.
King Lou is shitting so many bricks.
I believe that's the accurate faith account. So I should be at Jersey City, and I will say that in those 5 days since the last mech was built, that Sawtooth finished his second mech.
All right.
And it's tune-up.
Neat.
King Lou is about to just try and murder Sidus Corvus.
What? I didn't do shit.
Did Soleil do shit?
Soleil threatened his life for doing trying to put taxes on her.
Soleil did shit. Never mind.
And you existing is doing shit.
Hey, no.
Did you shoot the gun? Did you shoot the guy in his?
I'm sorry.
Did I shoot the guy?
For me to continue.
Where did I shoot the guy?
In his castle?
No.
Oh,
It was
Okay.
outside.
Okay, it would have been a lot worse if you shot it in the castle.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Everything is fine, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Says-
lie.
says-
Anyway,
Says the liar, man.
I'm
so yes,
good.
I have accurately calculated my faith. We are acknowledging that Sawtooth has 2 of his mechs up, so I'll put that in his equipment.
All right then.
And I'm going to end my turn there because I don't want to continue into a bunch of role-playing crap after traveling so far and it being so late. So I will, next session, be meeting all the other peeps here and Jerry. And possibly getting some information. Sawtooth will finally be able to do some things.
Can't wait to eat Sawtooth next session.
I really thought that there would be more to do in It Ray besides just randomly talking to people. I mean, the random talking was nice, but I thought maybe I could snag like some monster animals for like stuff. But I'll just have to travel around and see if there's other interesting things.
Well, here's the
So
thing,
yeah, I'm
right?
gonna end my turn there.
Sorry, go ahead.
What's up, Del?
I was gonna say, most of these like standard static monsters, sentient. A lot of the monsters like are standard or static or sentient.
How long was I asleep?
Long enough, man. Long enough.
We heard you snoring.
Yeah, we kicked you
Oh
out.
no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, when I asked that question, does that mean I was locked out of getting to mega spiders?
What?
Like, are the mega spiders considered a monster, or are they just considered an animal?
No, like I never made mega spiders, man.
Then you're gonna have to make a mega spider stat block.
Turn monkey pirate into mega spiders.
I will take that suggestion.
Honestly, I accept that because I've been looking for these fucking mega spiders. If you remember, I asked a question if there was any mega spiders in the plains, like many sessions ago.
Mega spiders, y'all.
That's for me to know and you to find out, isn't it?
Listen, gang.
Like, you could say this as much as possible, but like, unless they're relevant to the plot that I'm telling, and unless you tell me what the hell you're planning, I'm not just gonna make mega spiders, homie.
Well, I assume it's gonna be like infinite silk or something.
Why can't I have mega spiders, Del? You made mega chickens.
Because
You made a goddamn mega goose. You made a mega goose before you made large spiders.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can name an RPG that doesn't. I don't know if I can name an RPG that doesn't have large spiders as a monster.
I have arachnophobia.
Like,
I vote,
maybe Dragon Quest?
I vote we never add large spiders. Just to spite them.
I will selective breed tarantulas in a dimension.
Oh my god.
You want this? Because I feel like
He's
that's infinitely
creating
worse.
these.
Oh, don't worry, I'll turn
creating-
here. Oh, I have an idea. What if I turn Sawtooth into a giant large spider?
Hate it.
MP, I have answer this question for me real quickly, okay? What is the thing that you want to accomplish with these fucking spiders? Because I need to know what the fuck is going on. Why are you so fixated on them?
Pound for pound, spider silk has a greater tensile strength than iron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
5 times greater, in fact. Meaning, an entire suit of spider silk armor weighing 1/5 of what plate mail would be as strong as plate mail, while being much lighter and easier to produce.
He wants an infinite plate mail glitch. Get him.
I want infinite light armor plate mail.
Get him. Ref, do something.
I want plus 30 durability. And I want them to be light so they don't impede the agility stat.
And heat these nuts.
That's why I want mega spiders. Because if a regular spider has 5 times the strength of steel in their silk, mega spider's silk must be stronger. That, and also just the idea of domesticated giant spider sounds like a great asset on a battlefield.
Make the silk toxic to the wearer.
You're just an asshole. Like that seems more asshole than what I was planning. Damn. Anyways, MP.
Mega spiders.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
MP.
Good night. Anyway, that's my pitch for mega spiders. If I do not get mega spiders, I will be selective breeding regular spiders into mega spiders, or at least spiders that produce a lot more silk. Thank you and good night. I shall also be leaving. Good night to
Funnel
everybody.
spiders are going to be real. From Australia.
Time to turn monkey pirates mega spiders
exactly.
into guns.
Here's the thing, right?
Also, Dell's gonna give you mega spiders. It's just gonna be the worst way possible. I hope you realize that.
This is why I hate telling Dell things, because I know he's immediately going to twist it on me. He says, oh, you gotta tell me this shit so I can prepare for it. And I'm over here like, oh, so you can fucking genie wish all of my shit?
You can't do something and not tell Dell.
He's the GM.
Yeah.
He is the DM, but you tell him at the proper time.
I tell
the proper
Dell
time and place.
I tell Dell basically
the moment you realize you want to do it, so you'll start working with Dell to figure out how to do it.
I tell Dell a day or two after session what I'm doing for next session.
Which is why everyone else has been able to get shit done that they wanted to because they were able to talk to me.
I haven't gotten done I wanted to because I've been in the middle of a war for 10 sessions.
Yeah, and now you're not.
It's a skill issue.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Anyways, now you're free.
Be whimsy.
Yeah, no, you're free now. So enjoy that.
You should join.
I will. For what little time it may be, I will enjoy it.
Dell,
I think lots of people would enjoy you at the Green Light District.
Dell, heads up for next session. All of Larbo is being turned into giant spiders.
What the fuck, man? Just
Dell, heads up for next session. I'm nuking Fumale and his factory. Don't worry, I'll evacuate the factory before I nuke it.
Oh, it's empty currently. He doesn't have any employees. He's a broke bitch.
Have a
Good.
temple
That's
guardian.
when I have to evacuate it. I can just nuke it from orbit.
I have a temple guardian.
Doesn't matter. It stays in there, so it's not like I can evacuate it.
Yeah, heads up. Sawtooth is becoming soup next session.
Heads up, you don't have a way into my dimensions.
Heads up, I'll find one.
All right,
Merry
I'm
years
going.
now.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, monkey pirate.
This is fucking atrocious. Anyways, Mary.
Spiders.
Time for trauma.
Mary.
Time for arachnophobia.
So here's the thing, right? I've done enough with like birds. I've done enough with birds. I've done enough with goblins. Y'all see what I did with lizards. What the fuck do you think I'll cook up with spiders?
Make their silk toxic.
Parasitic
MP
eggs.
can't make infinite armor.
Yeah, parasitic eggs.
You know, Mary. Okay, hold up, Mary. I was already planning to bring in xenomorphs.
Right.
Horrifying. I remember. He brought it up to me while we were in call, and that was horrifying.
Xenomorphs are the ones from Alien, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, Dell, now you have an excuse. I mean, you didn't need an excuse, but
Bring the xenomorph spider
Oh yeah,
in.
you were gonna make face huggers. Damn it.
Come on, it'd be fun.
No.
I like how MP wants to surprise you.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna help.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Because anytime you think that you can just drop shit on me, I'm not someone who caves to the idea of, I drop something on you, please let it go through. No, if you drop things on me, I'll just say no to them.
What did y'all talk about for an hour yesterday when I was asleep?
Don't worry about it.
Wife.
Life? This session. Oh, wife. Yes, I was good.
Who else?
Yeah, that was mainly the conversation. Anyways, Mary, would you like to go?
yes. Sure. It's mostly just gonna be some time skipping.
Lovely. Due to everything right now, I think Astral is basically fucked to all eternity now.
Why? Because we're all just a week ahead.
No, like MP and Soleil are fucking 2 weeks ahead of Astral. Mary's already a week ahead, and you're like ahead of him. There's no one to save him. He's basically got a bare knuckle run this shit solo.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he gets for not coming to session.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you mean you put your mental health before session?
Oh, it was a mental health break. Never mind. I'm an asshole.
Yes.
I didn't know why he was gone.
Yes, you are. Anyways,
This
Mary,
session is my mental health.
tomorrow morning I have a job interview.
For what? Is it the police?
No, that's the other thing.
You're a private assassin? No.
Honestly, if that
No,
was
that's
the
one
job,
tier.
it'd be easy.
That's one tier.
Time for trauma. Hi, Mary. No.
We will.
Also, this is the reason why I can't lay in my bed during session.
The ability to relax and lay down, drifting you
If
away
I
to
lay
sleep.
down, I will just immediately fall asleep.
Fair. Mary?
Yes.
You were ready?
Yeah.
We're picking off where we left off here. That was a question.
Huh? Oh yeah. We left off with the meeting. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't travel. It was the meeting.
Yeah.
Presuming we are circling back to the cottage?
Yes.
Okay.
Currently, Florence has brought you back home. And due to this lovely little situation at home, give me a second to breathe because I need to make sure I have proper air for this fuckery.
Don't go through session without breathing again.
I did it really good during session like 9 or 10. It was one of those like early 10s.
You update the graphics drivers for your eyes yet?
Is Dell still drinking performance enhancing water?
No. I'm all natural, baby. I'm off of it. I kicked the good. I kicked the bad stuff.
You kicked the water?
Very cold. But you. Mary just running to you to fucking drink that shit. God damn it. Let me go get some water. Bitch.
When I ask that question, no is not the answer I want. I have to fix that.
Anime sounds. Oh yeah.
Anime sounds.
Anyways.
We need some local snoring ASMR again.
Some what?
Local snoring ASMR.
No, we just kicked you from the call when that happened.
I'm so sorry.
The fuck you apologizing for?
We kept you in here for a little.
A little bit.
And then you started mumbling.
Yeah, it sounded like you were about to tell us the entirety of the Fibonacci sequence, so instead we had to get rid of you.
Thank you.
How was your dream?
I don't remember.
Exactly.
I don't remember any dream.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Fair enough, me neither.
We were gonna give you that truth serum from fucking hell of a boss. We just get all the information we want out of
It's fine. I don't think I could have revealed anything bad.
You don't secretly have the nuclear launch codes? Damn, that's crazy. It's
I
just
don't
me.
think so.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I really wanted that.
We really wanted that. Now we'll just have to drop you down the endless pit for a century or two.
Exactly.
The endless pit.
We should probably get back to plot.
Probably.
This was the plot. I am the plot now.
Hey?
Oh, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, no. I thought you were waiting for what you were doing.
No, I don't have any plans for this session.
You don't?
Nah, the session was probably just a go with the flow, follow, stand, go with the flow type session for me.
All right,
Follow, dearest.
Yeah, I just got off work, and it's kind of like everything's a bit Florence centered as the initiator of stuff.
fair. So, good news. I'm going to say that we just go into the next day, or do you have, or you Now let's just go to the next day, right? Immediately, Florence does his usual fucking routine, which is tend to the children, tend to the field. And when I mean tend to the field, he has a little fucking garden. It's just fucking Florence with like a little gardening hat and trowel and
Field of
shit. Just
children.
yeah.
Wonderful.
Given that I'm pretty sure every inch of these mountains is claimed by something, something's gonna think I'm stealing if I go looking for fish.
Yeah.
Probably just a long-eyed fish monster.
That guy's dead as shit.
No,
Is there not a
it's
second
probably,
one?
this is in the mountains. It's probably Ogopogo.
Hell is no go pogo.
Oh, Canadian lake monster.
Oh,
From what
Loch
part of
Ness, but
Canada?
I think a bit more sea
from
serpent.
from
Loch Ness, but a bit more
Scotland, Canada.
serpenty.
Weird. How dare you have Canadian cryptids? That's crazy.
It's mostly for the First Nations.
Ah,
there's a,
neat.
there's a few ghost stories that come from settlers.
From the white people.
Damn.
The what?
Let's see. Part of me still really wants to go looking for fish, so
No, they're in British Columbia. Okay, cool.
Oh, I was there.
yeah, I'm just gonna Ogopogo from Lake Champlain, I believe.
Florence is actually going to like give you a few things to do. Immediately, one, care for your little siblings for the first few hours while he's tending to the garden. Two,
Wrong leg.
it's gonna be very simple, but let me make sure I read my notes so I can say this correctly.
Eat the child.
Excuse me, say that again, local.
Eat the child.
I will make a way for Fumale to eat a kid at some point now.
No.
That's what you wanted, right? You were the one chanting it in the background.
Mm-mm.
No. You were asking for this.
Mm-mm. Like a kid refusing to eat peas. Mm-mm. No.
Don't worry, we'll make the children taste delicious. You just gotta dice
Oh,
them up, add a little bit of salt, some pepper.
Delicious
Um,
children.
you'll get all your fucking macros for your protein. Um, it's easy.
no.
Anyways, let's get into what's actually happening here. So, Circe, you like your boat, right? You wanted your boat.
Yes.
Florence, show you boat.
Yay, boat. Wait,
Both.
I claimed the second boat. Where did they stash it?
What'd you say?
I said, wait, I claimed the second biggest boat. Where did they stash it?
Mm-hmm. On water. You fly out with Florence for hours, and you go to water.
Okay. Yay.
Water mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I built these in advance. Whoopty doopty. actually made little boats. Well, more like I brought boats that were technically pre-made from another campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like. Oh, one's
Wait
just
a
the
minute.
top part of my token. The other one is you probably made it for this purpose.
Oh, I remember this campaign. I remember the boats.
Yeah, one of these boats is from another campaign that I just yanked again. Pre-made assets, gotta use them. Gotta love them.
I would like to imagine the boat is the size of New York City. Because that's how it's scaled.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't question it. Oh, just let it slide. Anyways, yes, so boat's big and it's scary. And what is Circe's thoughts upon reaching her little boat?
Yeah, how big is the boat? Did I get like a a sloop or schooner or something?
You're throwing out terms that I don't even know. Congrats.
Eh. Alright. So it is boat. Second is biggest boat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have half of mine to use another boat idea, but I'll say that for later for another character. Yeah, no, I need to save that for later.
Yay, boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is what Circe's been kind of working towards for the last few sessions, even if she got severely sidetracked from it. Okay, you said I would have intrinsic knowledge of how to do sailing stuff, correct?
You have
I remember
intrinsic.
that a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
Cool. Crew would still be preferable, but yay, I can declare boat my temple, and I do.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Yay!
No.
I am now on Yilti's radar technically, but yay!
That is true.
He can run on water and grappling hook off clouds, but it's not a problem if I'm never in one place.
Well, Circe's first thoughts upon actually reaching their boat is obviously to claim it as their own. But Florence just wants to say, "So, my lovely little child, if you don't mind me, please having a lovely. Do you enjoy your vessel now?"
Yes, I can't wait to sail it about and go on adventures. I mean, I was already doing so, but like boat adventures. It's gonna be cool. I can use this as a can use this as a stopping point and and fly out even further over open water. Sorry, I saw what Beta posted in inside chat like 10 minutes ago.
Oh no. Do you even want to know?
It's it's Kermit getting waterboarded. It's fine.
It could have gone harder.
It's the Muppets. There's only so hard they can go. Anyways. Yeah, I can't wait to make it, declare it as my own temple, and yeah. Unless you don't think I should, like, it's gonna put me on people's radars, isn't it? And you know what? Fuck it. I've been doing, yeah. Do you think I should be stronger before I make it my temple? That was something I'm asking Florence.
Which was?
Do you think I should be stronger before I get my temple?
Is this you trying to retcon it, or is it already happened? Just change the answer.
Oh, I thought he interrupted me. You were doing a bit of retconning and, not so subtle. DM, are you sure? So, it's going, Florence did ask Circe a couple sessions ago, and not to become local. So like, she's gonna ask if he thinks she should be more strong. She should be stronger before becoming local. Really have that charm, put in its work.
Currently, I would describe it as like Florence overall is kind of sitting around as he's also checking your boat and vessel. Because if we don't remember, Florence's like usual captain title is Captain Florence. Yeah.
Okay, this is, if I recall correctly, this is before modernization. So I think it'd be really funny if Florence got like Jersey City's frigate that they were building for whatever reason. As frigates were still the biggest ships on the water of the comparable time period, unless we're going before, even earlier in time period for like boat stuff. In which case, I think the medieval boat of choice was a cog, I believe.
All right. Yeah. No. So immediately he's taking you. All this shit. You're gonna actually see a few different like fickle feather crewmates and shit. They're attending to the boat. Well, both yours and his.
Yeah.
But besides that, no, everything seems
How
pretty
many?
normal.
Yeah. How many decks does it have? Are there gunwales? How many masts? What's its length?
Don't have an exact number for links, but I can say that it has only one deck.
Okay. Okay, that does narrow it down a bit. Cool. List of ship types. Most times, ships are more defined by the number of masts they have. So is it a one mast, two mast, three mast?
Alright. So, motherfucker is deciding to pretty much push you through. I don't have a lot built for you currently at the moment, besides just boat, Florence, Doc, and besides that, yeah, no. Now that you do have the boat, however, obviously, you're gonna have to DM me at some point throughout the week and tell me what the hell we're doing for the new additional things that come with it. Besides that, however, Florence is going to eventually say that you need to come back. Do you comply with that, or do you go?
I come back.
Hmm. All right. So getting past that, however, eventually when you get back to Florence's place, he's going to. What the fuck was that? Sorry, heard something in the back of my house. Anyways, I wish a motherfucker would try me, but.
God, I just realized.
Hmm.
I just realized from Florence's perspective, it's basically, squishing the spicy kitten until they're no longer spicy.
Hmm.
Adopting feral cat and how they're a little spicy and super defensive and scared and just like, God, just sorry, just thinking from Florence's perspective, they're probably thinking of it, it's like, oh yeah, no, they're finally warming up to me. It's like, it's just like adopting a feral cat.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Anyways, Florence gets past all this nonsense, and eventually, you're gonna have to be dealing with a boat. You're dealing with a lovely little You know what? I am gonna say that you have two stories or two decks, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, double decker. All right. I mean,
You
that
go
means
down one.
merchantman.
Yeah, you go.
Merchantman might be on the.
Upon
Sorry.
going, yeah,
Continue.
upon going down with Florence, he reveals that the fucking second deck is filled with bodies.
I see they've been busy.
Yes. Yes, we have.
These were found, right? Not made?
Hmm. The difference is what now?
I just thought we'd be going more going about effort from more traveling to find bodies to resurrect and not starting from the starting point of a massacre. That's all. Okay.
Alright then. So, past that, however, how exactly does Circe respond to actually seeing not one, not two, but like say 40, if not like 80 different corpses all kind of sandwiched in here?
Basically, okay. Now I'm just imagining how the cargo and slave ships were fucking stacked like goddamn cordwood.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that was even hundreds, wasn't it? Whatever. Just as kind of a stopping moment, because this is nowhere close to anything Circe expected. She thought like, oh, we're gonna go about, we're gonna have it, it's gonna be a bit of an adventure, going from spot to spot where Florence knew some people drowned, or oh, or where there was a tragic words, where a ship tragically sunk, and you know stuff like that. Maybe bring back the people that couldn't escape the ship that Circe sank. No, just just they all get brought in and stacked like goddamn cordwood.
I don't remember what corkwood is, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fireplace wood, I believe.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's actually a form of construction? Huh. Neat. Or maybe that's just being... No, build a cordwood house. Neat.
Sorry, I just fucking scratched my back just now. I have no idea if weird sounds came to my mic or if they didn't. I'll figure it out
Not
later.
at all.
Not at all? Good. Good. So, past that, however, you start resurrecting?
Yeah, I guess.
Neat. Do you have anything in particular to say to these people, or you just kind of bring them back?
Can I do it as a whole group thing? Or is it one by one?
You can do a group thing.
Cool.
What's wrong?
Okay, not having it's a group thing. Cool.
Sorry, you cut out what?
Let's see. I said, oh, not having to roll because it's a group. You're doing everyone all at once. Also, I think local's asleep again.
Yeah. Homeboy out here swallowing demons.
Homeboy learning the secrets of the universe. Shame they never remember it when they wake up.
It's weird as fuck how I can, like, time him out, kick him. I swear, did fucking Monkey Pirate give me all the permissions for how to ban people, but not how to actually... Oh my goodness, please, no.
It should be the way to disconnect. You can.
I don't want to
I'm
just...
pretty sure you can.
I want to just time him out, and I don't want to ban him. There's a kick. Copyright G. What the fuck is the option here? It doesn't have a just straight disconnect for him, like it would in different servers.
It doesn't? What the fuck?
This is what happens
Do
when
you have a
open and
Do you
mod
have a
him.
way to like server mute him?
Yeah, I can just mute him.
Hmm.
Someone remind me by the end of this. You've been server muted.
Yeah. I could just DM it to you.
Got you. Actually, hold up. How late is it? Mary?
Yes?
How energetic do you actually plan to be right now?
Quite sure. I was trying to figure out like a one or two sentence speech. Nope. Yes, something like
Yeah.
I think I have a decently path to go. Why don't you describe everyone getting resurrected?
Alright, cool. So, going past everything here, because if I'm correct, bodies, undead, things, holes in a few of them. Some of them from weapons. Some of them obviously happen to, just be regular good old drownings. You do recognize that a couple of them have like things say like chains, balls, things that lead to the conclusion that they were probably had some weights added for their drowning.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay.
What?
Oh, just that the fickle feathers went out of their way to deliberately create bodies. That's all.
Or they were just executed. Not by the fickle feathers.
Maybe. That's a lot of signs of violence. Just saying.
A lot of them are violently messed up. I'd say at least a good 3/4. Sorry, I had to take a breath. Anyways, past breathing. So, besides all these different people,
if I asked what they look like beforehand, I could have at least done the child petulant complaints of, they have holes in them. Could you not? Yeah, sorry. Things are looking less and less ideal for the way Circe thought it was going to go, basically. And going, oh no.
Oh no.
I am never gonna have one that's gonna be just died of drowning, am I?
that's still traumatic, anyways.
Oh, right now she's just being a little bit petulant and going, none of them are going to, none of them, too many injuries, never going to be pretty. Doesn't really matter outside of like immediate aesthetic complaints, but like just going, or at least Circe covering over is like, oh no, these were made, these weren't found. If you don't have dead bodies in your garden, store-bought is fine.
So, as you've now resurrected with most of these people, I'd say that a good chunk of them are coming to, right? Kind of picking themselves up. Some of them are dazed. Some of them are sort of understanding what's going on. What are you saying to them overall?
What's the rough time of day?
I'd
I
say
don't need. I just morning, afternoon, evening.
I'd say middle of the day, so noon, 12 o'clock.
Afternoon, afternoonish. Then, yeah, let's just go a good day. Good afternoon, everyone. I, you, many of you will probably be pretty confused. Uh, Congratulations, you're back from your watery graves. As such, I feel that your state of being and happiness are my responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, we will be having to we will be having to conscript you, or conscript or Shanghai you, whichever term you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
How did this go into like fucking HR manage whatever? How did this go into nervous HR manager? That was not how I was expecting this to go. But okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, you are being shanghaied into an army. Now, after the campaign is done, I will ensure that any you you will be free to go, and you'll have my assistance in any affairs left unattended,
Mm-hmm.
or finding anyone from your past life.
Kaji. Yeah, no, I don't think any of them would have that scenario going on. At least not the past life thing.
Of course it is, but I.
What?
Well, just okay. Well, let's keep Circe being willfully ignorant for the next little bit.
And they dove into black dynamite thinking they could swim away. But it was not true. Anyways, now that they've been resurrected, you've given your little speech, and some of them have settled down, and others are just still raising their ideas and concerns, mainly relating to, can we leave here, and are we trapped here with you?
You that one's not entirely my call to make. I myself was captured, and my ability to do this, Circe kind of gestures to the whole room, is why I'm pretty sure why I wasn't killed myself. So, like, but, you know, my captors, my family are trying to raise an army to give to someone, and you are now part of that. Well, we are now part of that because you know, you know, livelihood feeling to be my responsibility, because you would just be dead otherwise, and yeah.
Alright, yeah, no. Marion,
Yeah.
I'm very tired. You mind if we end the session?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
You've raised more dead! Wahoo!
I'm
Wait.
gonna get it. Yinto's gonna meet me tonight.
Wait,
He's
hold
like,
up.
what the fuck are you doing?
Because I'm sure he goes up whenever or wherever someone raised the dead. It's kind of just, so it's just gonna go. Hi, sorry about this. Here's a handful of berries. No, here's like a basket full of berries I picked for you. Picked for the hassle.
I mean, considering that you did tell him that you are going to be raising more dead, I don't think he'll be doing
Oh,
anything.
maybe not. I've been under the impression that since this is his job and like part of his power, he just kind of shows up.
Well, yeah, talk more. Woohoo!
Yeah. God, Yinto going, oh, her again. Just that a slightly annoying workplace acquaintance type shit where seriously, be my friend. I made thing. I gathered thing for you.
Goofiest fucking option. Jesus. I don't even mean Jesus literally yet.
Is he gonna like actually come back?
Who? Which one?
Jesus.
We'll see.
I really want him to be a reoccurring character. It'd be so funny.
I could also just have him get killed off screen.
Yeah,
Well, that's
redemption,
no
sacrifice,
fun.
lambs.
What?
Kill him on
If
screen.
I had to limit Jesus down into this campaign, using the 3-domain format, redemption, sheep, sacrifice.
But he's a local deity, I think. He'd
Mm-hmm.
be considered a local deity. He might have
could have a
4.
fourth
What would be a
one, but
4th one?
But he might just get another ability off on one of them.
Forgiveness? No, that's too vague.
Yeah, that's too close to redemption.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jesus. I'll make you a global deity.
We're
make you a global
canonizing
deity.
you.
This is the most chaotic shit I've ever heard. Fucking hell.
This is your fault. You brought Jesus in.
I know.
We're just trying to fit him in the universe. We're just trying to fit him in the universe.
I'm not even trying to fit him into the universe. I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I brought Christ. I don't. I haven't said anything about Jesus.
Not. And going the Greek route for Christ being basically christened one. Yeah.
Your child attacked me.
But yeah, Blake tried to stab Sully.
That's my boy.
He was in the green light district.
Oh, look, he only needs 2 hours of sleep. What else is he supposed to do with the other 6?
Not
Nights
go
are
to.
long. Look,
Just
he's
because
gonna
he
get
only
the best.
needs 2 hours doesn't mean that he can't just sleep for longer.
Look, he's gonna get the best sexual education available in the city there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I also got stalked for 3 days by statues.
I weeping angeled them.
Did you blink?
Weeping
I was gonna say,
angel.
did you blink?
Well, deities don't really need to blink, do they?
Not if you're just spinning
I
face forward
guess.
because you fucking
Hmm. We're ending session.
I believe we were supposed to, and then we kind of just started chatting and yapping. Honestly, I'm down with the idea of raising up these fuckers. And Circe, does she stick around them for the most part, or does she leave them be after raising them?
Oh, she sticks around. She sticks around.
Alright. Congrats. Eventually, Florence will then tell Circe, we don't have to train them, we don't have to raise them up or do anything with them. All we're doing is bringing up bodies.
Why? I thought we were looking for warriors and like, things that go into an army. Why are they meant to be like camp cooks or something?
Temp cook?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Are they supposed to be like support? Support. Basically asking, are they meant to be supporting the fighting?
They can fight.
Local's going to sleep, by the way.
They can fight. They can support themselves. What we need is something that basically just wastes time. Also, don't worry, there's more going into this. It's just understandable.
Like, I can do cool. I can like get like mounts and stuff for like, yeah. I can use my powers, turn some birds into like mounts.
You don't need to be fighting everything. Just stay nice and stagnant. You don't have to fight all the stuff. Just be nice. This is Florence speaking over, not trying to be having you out here training these fuckers. And from there,
Nevertheless,
mm-hmm.
yeah. Nevertheless, they would be dead, and I'm starting to believe they wouldn't have been killed in the first place if not for me. Which means their lives, their health, their livelihoods are my responsibility. It will be a waste of hopefully a second chance at living if we just threw them into a line of spears.
True.
I understand you want me, you want me to stay as I am to be safe. And for that care in me, I do love you for it.
How isn't that warm in my heart? Yeah, no, like Florence feels lovely. That's a nice little
Oh
sentiment.
fuck yeah! This is like the first time Circe said I love you, Dad. Yeah, fuck. I just gotten onto that.
Yeah.
Your father loves you.
He loves all of his children, including those who may not be in the same city as him.
It is in my nature to want to grow and to spread. You've been here long enough to know that it is the root desire of all beings like me.
I do. I know. But at the same time,
And
our nature does not influence who we are. We can become greater than that.
and I will. But is there a reason why you want? Is there a specific reason why you want me to remain as I am?
The stronger you become, the more known you'll be. And currently, you're at a level at which you can hide behind me, and I can just keep you safe.
It is also in the nature of all things for the child to eventually surpass the parent.
If not, I'd like you to maybe, I don't know.
I will not I will not establish my temple and spread my power, but I wish to become I wish to become stronger still.
I'm thinking about how Florence would approach this. Like, obviously, he knows common sense wise, and then emotion wise,
Yeah, I understand that completely. Logically, there's one thing. Emotionally, totally different. Now, you know, I've said as much that I will be joining these people and joining whatever army Mens is throwing together. Will you help me become more strong enough to survive that?
I will. And I can. Circe, would you like to practice?
I have a feeling this is gonna be a lesson straight from the School of Hard Knocks. But yes.
Alright then. By the way, Mary, you do have a stat block, right? I mean, not his, but you have your stat block out. You have your own stuff.
Not really. I thought you were about to go to bed. I thought you were feeling a bit too tired. Now you're going to go into a combat?
And I'm fucking awake again. Whee! Remember, you're dealing with a person who has.
We can call it here, just with the note of combat next session.
Nope, let's fucking roll. My insomnia is bipolar in this bitch. You can literally have me be on teetering sentences, and if I say a word, I'm up.
I'm pretty sure I heard you like fall asleep earlier, like when it was Circe, like at the start of Circe, Marigold's turn. It's pretty funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you guys, when you do fall asleep, you have a good sleep.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, let me just check, make sure I have a few app notifications. Close them off. There we go. And yeah, I may or may not have, knocked the fuck out, but I'm back. Did it take me deciding to just move my body for like a fraction of a second and that immediately woke me up? Yes. I literally am just in a bunch of unstable atoms. If you even give me a slight measure of excitement, we.
I mean, don't make me super cool you so a slight disruption causes you to freeze.
I wish you. Ow! I fucking bit my own lip. I wish you would fucking motherfucker. Anyways, I think that for the sake of all of this, because let's be honest here, Florence is scary. Florence is fucking nightmare.
Seriously, already got one lesson from the School of Hard Knocks, and now she's just asked her for a full fucking full course.
Beta left, didn't she? Yep, she did. All right.
Yes.
Florence is going to, and I quote, yeah, no, he's gonna do you a little bit dirty. He's gonna actually ask you, come outside, basically. We're not gonna be doing this in the boat that we're on currently.
I thought we were already outside. I thought we were like on the dock or something.
Yeah, like we're out. Basically, what he's saying is like we're gonna leave this area. We're gonna fly, and that's when Florence is going to imply me and you in the air now. I believe.
Lesson straight from the School of Hard Knocks. Let's go.
Yeah. As he's just like, are you sure you're aware of what's about to happen?
And it's like, ooh, you're gonna beat me like a red-headed stepchild, and I'm gonna do my best to defend myself, and I'm gonna thank you for it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I said, you're gonna beat me like a red-headed stepchild. I'm gonna do my best to defend myself, and I'm gonna thank you for it.
Fuck.
Am I still talking a little too fast?
No, it's not a matter of fast. It was a matter of it was quiet at first. I understand it now,
Oh.
and I haven't heard that fucking euphemism in a bit.
I mean,
All right, so he's gonna let you make the first move, and that's gonna be your saving grace here.
well, I try, first time Circe's ever fought anything, she tried to power a bomb and have their combined fucking energy kind of enhance her punch. That didn't work so much, so.
Currently, you are both in the air.
Mm-hmm. I need to look over what the actions are again. I do not remember that.
Sorry.
Pinned messages. Is this the old stuff?
If it's in Centrality Disillusion, then it's good.
Okay, I was looking in D&D chat.
Nah, I wouldn't trust D&D chat because I know I haven't updated that.
There we go. Jump to action rules. we go. Yep. Now, hopefully this is all just non-fatal attacks, but we'll see.
What's the worst case scenario?
I mean, I keep calling it a lesson from the School of Hard Knocks, which is Florence isn't going to hold back and only beat me half to death. Okay. Okay, action. I don't really have any offensive magic for that to really matter. I guess I just lead with a double attack action?
Alright then.
I mean, I can't really take a counter action by the looks of it, so, like, eh?
Sorry. I had to yawn.
Yeah, I can't really take a counter action because that's limited by skills that specify if they are. Though that might be a holdover.
I know I had like basically a basic reaction, and then I also had counteractions to the system, and I need to go back and find out what the
Actually,
name was for both of these.
you know what? I should have tossed in a dodge action. Oh, well, too late. I already declared.
Yeah. It's okay. Cause let's be honest here.
You know what's the worst? He's gonna one KO me.
So your first attack, a 94, and him, 72. All right, nah, you fucking hitting. You landing blows. You going in there, hitting that shit, knocking. How the fuck you swiping? By the way, like is it like swipes, wing beats, kicks? What is Circe's fighting
I
style
mean,
here?
see, we're both flying. Trying to. Birds have two different methods, two or three different methods, most of which rely on their talons. I think most seabirds just go for a diving beak strike, but that doesn't really work out. So yeah, some kicks, some punches. You know, not really putting the wings into much work other than maintaining flight.
All right then, and then we're gonna move on to your second attack. That's another 96. Okay, fuck yeah. Shit, no, you're actually landing multiple blows here. So seems like for some reason, Florence isn't really moving that much out of the way. He's kind of just letting hits land. Although at the same time, he then is going to ask, "So, Circe, I know that you can actually swing and you can fight. Have you ever really fought anyone for a serious degree of time?"
I mean, this is my second fight, so no. The last one ended with a harpoon through my wing.
Ah, if that was your first, then I am sorry for what is about to happen next.
Yeah.
As Florence is now going to try to take the grapple action. That is a oh shit, you got a fucking 2.
Talking about the grapple. Yeah. Guess you were talking about the grapple action being very powerful beforehand, and I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah. And you fucking crit against the grapple. Said nay. He nearly crit failed too with a fucking like he got a 2. You got a fucking crit. Congrats. Trying to think. Because the way I've done crits in this is that you basically have auto successes.
Oh, auto success, not give player a little bit of extra agency. Got it.
No,
I was gonna ask, can I just reverse that shit?
Like, no. It's actually, let me read the fucking crit rule again. It auto hits and you do double damage. And on a critical fail, chance of weapon failure or negative outcome, GM's choice. So crit fail has possible negative fuck ups, but the crit success is what it is. That's mainly because certain people have made skills and things that let them crit easier or with higher conditions. But no, you were going to be completely fine from this grapple. Meanwhile, then Florence is going to, you know what? Yeah, no, he's gonna try to do it again. Fuck it. That's 67 for him. That's 72 for you. Fuck no. You just refuse to get grabbed by him. In all honesty,
I think that's quite natural for a. I think that's quite natural for a bird. Wings being closed, in flight equals death.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, Florence grabs with, like, its fucking talon feet. Like, he's, like, trying to basically foot grab you out the air. With his arms still crossed because Piccolo Flyer.
Yeah. Basically trying to grab hold of me, control my movement in this case.
Yeah.
Movement through 3D space.
Yeah. And that's how he's gonna pretty much play this, because for obvious reasons, he can probably just hit you hard and knock you the fuck out. Instead, this is a battle of, can I just grab you and pin you?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what are you gonna do for your own turn? Because he just made his own.
Yep. Am I being blind? Is grapple not in the list? Improv, channel, dodge, steady, movement, sprint, attack. No, it's not.
It isn't? Wait, what the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, no, it isn't. It should be.
Not last. Last mention of grapple was in D&D chat from 2023. Last mention of grapple in D&D chat was 2023. I recall grappling basically devoted a full turn if successful, and you removed your agility from their durability?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try to grapple as well.
Alright then. So, obviously you duck and dive out of the way. You got an 87. What the fuck is he pulling out of here? A 65. You do manage to get it.
Yay! I don't have to, basically disengage with a dodge action. Let's go!
That's 22 taking off his durability. Neat.
What's the difference between the two? Alright, cool.
Against.
Do I still have an action, or I thought
Sorry.
the grapple, if successful, was your whole turn?
No, you can grapple and then attack. I'm writing down the grapple action rules currently. Sorry.
Okay. Mm.
All right. There we go.
No worries.
Anyways, what is he going to do next?
If I do a dodge action, I break the grapple, and his durability goes back to normal. Correct?
It's not that you break the grapple; it's that you have to re-roll the actual like grapple itself every turn to maintain this durability negation, basically.
Right.
It's like you can have it next turn; it would still be a thing. It's just that like it may not be as good.
That's okay. I'll roll an attack.
All right then. You have a 24. Oh, no, nope, to get that out of there. And what did he get? A 24. If I'm correct on match perfectly, you're fine. So you do still hit him. Congrats.
Yay! I'm pretty sure his durability is tanking all my 20 damage. But yay!
Yeah, like he's shrugging this shit off for the most part, but at the same time, you're still bobbing and weaving far better than the way you're supposed to. Now, here's a question. As Florence is going to oppose to you, it seems like you can dodge and you can avoid. Now, what else can you do? As it's now his turn, he's going to also try to
I'd
grapple.
be able to hit you. Grapple the grapple. The full reversal. Ooh, 88. Better roll high.
Congrats, you broke. He's like, yeah, no, he tried to grapple through your grapple. And it did not work. You're still holding on to him. And now he's decided, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking swing on you real quickly. 69? 59. Yeah, no. It's a situation of
Oh,
I
no.
can't. Alright. You holding on? Great. This is
Great elbow drop. Yeah, fucking, you holding on? You got a good grip there? Fucking elbow, fucking knee and elbow drop into the same point.
nope. Bird talon to the gut.
Mm. Wait, which gut? It doesn't matter. Just realize, oh yeah, bird tar. They got two.
Lower. To the bird stomach.
Yeah.
I just thought about something that's actually super cursed and sorry. Are you like an owl?
No.
Okay, good, good. Don't want to deal with.
It isn't one hole.
Yeah,
I can, I have the luxury, godly biology, so I can have the luxury of having it be different back there. So it is.
no, I was gonna say, I was like, oh Lord, may you not have to take the shit out of your mouth by just spewing it back out the way it came in. If you don't know, owl pellets are, ugh. Anyways, if I'm correct, the amount of damage that he's holding back for, he's doing 2 damage to you. So you will survive 5 of these. But this is the first one.
Oh yeah, 10 HP. That's right. Okay, so he is just treating it like a spar, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's now your turn.
For a moment, grappling was accumulative, correct?
What do you mean cumulative? Do you mean that it just keeps stacking over and over again?
Yes.
No.
Oh shit, okay. Well, I literally cannot hurt him, but it's okay. This is a spar, so, like...
The premise here is to get better and get impressive showings of avoiding and of getting in and hitting.
Yeah.
Also trying to use abilities in weird and unusual ways to fuck with them.
Yeah, but my abilities are very, you know... Yeah, no, my abilities are not combat coded. That's why I had the ladle, but
The ladle is no longer in your
now,
possession.
yeah, now I don't. I mean, out of character, I know where it's going to end up eventually, TM, but it's going to be a bit till it gets there. It's going to make its way across a whole continent, and that's if somebody doesn't lose it. And that's if somebody doesn't lose it in the in a random body of water along the way.
That's actually really neat. What are you going to do for your action now?
Alright. Well, I've demonstrated I can grapple. I've demonstrated I got the jukes. Anyway, I can do like a more of a bird specific hit and run where I come in, attack, go out.
So here's the thing, right? When it comes to this, like, attack action, you attack within anything within the range that you have, right? For your agility. It's like you could hit something that's 25 meters away with a melee attack. If you
cool. So
yeah.
So as long as I keep within that 25-meter period, it doesn't space. It doesn't count as a movement action.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's also the reason for why high agility people will just speed blitz nightmare demons.
He's probably going to keep. He has about the same agility as I do, so it's not going to matter. It's going to go. Oh, you're trying a more mobile style. Aight, let's go.
Yeah.
But still, I'm going to disengage from the grapple and pretty much do that.
Just 2 attacks.
One attack, 1 dodge.
That's a 69 from you, and what does he have? 57. All right, fucking landing blows at the blow. I'm assuming that these are like, obviously, are you punching him or what? What is this? Actually,
yeah, I'm punching. I'm making strikes with my talons when I'm like making by passing by basically. How again how birds fight. With a little bit of human because grappling.
Got you. And then we had a dodge action, which gives you plus 20, which for what he's going to do, I just need him to do it once. Just ease in there. As Florence is going to encourage you, I love that you're actually trying. I love that you're winning. I love that you're practicing. I love all these different things. I think that you're doing to be a great, great asset to yourself. Please do what you need to do. But also understand, I'm not going to be completely nice to you. As that's an 86 from his roll, and a 53, again taking 2 off of you.
Even with the dodge action and my agility bonus?
Wait a second, hold up. 83.
Agility was 20.
Versus 53. Plus 20, so that would be 73. Sorry, 73 is just not better than fucking 83 base.
Oh yeah, and we have the same. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was roll plus agility on his end, and it's like, no, that's not what that was.
Yeah, in this situation, y'all had the fucking same agility,
70.
so it's just straight up a matter of fate. All right. So yeah, no, that is also
yeah,
2
this
off.
is. Yeah.
And he goes, you know what? How about this? If you could hold me down and pin me for, say, what? 3, 4 turns? For a little while. We'll allow you to call this a victory. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I better than me wailing on you until the cows come home and you get bored. Until you get bored and yeah, sorry. Yeah, better than me wailing on you till the sun sets, or you get bored and decide to just give me a friendly tap on the noggin.
I believe this will be his last attack, which fails. Alright. And it's now back to you.
Cool. And since he pretty much set the win condition, I'm going to try to meet it. So grapple time.
74 from you. 29 for him. Alright. The initial first fucking grapple has been made. I'd say at most y'all are probably like 50 feet off the ground. And I'm just gonna say that for this first 25, you're moving him down.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I get it now.
Yeah.
Either. Yeah, that makes sense. Grapple a flying being and they'll start falling. I get it now.
Yeah. Well, it's either you start falling or you push him down. His win condition here is pin me.
Yeah.
Pretty much, hi, how do you teach someone in a fight when they can fly? Teach them in a very early lesson that if you get put on the ground, you die. The ground is death. And what's your next action, if you don't mind me asking?
Wait. If I have to roll the pin to keep it going and he's going to try to reverse or again, and I lost track of it. If I set up a dodge action, do I have to re-engage that or do I still get its bonus on against the grapple?
Hold up. Are you asking basically, can you take a grapple and then take a dodge each turn?
Yes.
Yes. Dodge does not stack.
Okay, that's just a flat. Yeah, I know. It's just the name of it implies, if I'm dodging out of a grapple, that means I'm breaking the grapple. So like.
Is the dodge action implied with grapple? Wait, what?
No, I'm grappling, and
Mhm.
if I take a dodge action, and he tries to break the grapple, I feel like that implies well, at least tries to reverse the grapple. If that feels like I'm breaking the grapple to not get grappled, and then I have to start at square one again.
For reference, two people can both be grappling each other.
I know that's how wrestling works. Well, that's how actual wrestling works.
Got you. Got you. Gotta
It
check
just needs to
you.
touch the ground, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, what if I just okay, no. If I try to get if I try to attack his quote unquote footing, it feels like it's like, oh, you're being a cheeky little thing. I can do that too. you
Mm-hmm.
know, you know, if you're being cheeky, things can be cheeky and sneaky and fight dirty too. Let me demonstrate. So grapple dodge.
Got you. Got you. 57 from you. 47 from him. Alright, holding down on this shit. Now, Florence. Come on now. You ain't gonna go down so easily, right? That's a 58 for yourself. And a fucking O. Yo, crit fail for Circe.
No. I was having an unusually hot streak of dice, especially against your luck.
Yeah.
Or maybe your dice luck only applies when you're being observed.
To be fair, one of the funniest things about this was like we ran a tournament of the humans earlier just before we even started the campaign session today. When I say King Lou just kept spawning in home court advantage in his throne room for every fucking round, he just like legitimately every round was just King Lou in his house. He won. Anyways, yeah, no, that crit fail is going to be the burden of your existence. Because you know what? I think it's time that I let on something fun. Let me make sure I read this correctly. So, Mary, we all know that like whatever curse Fickle Feather uses is weird and has more going on in it, right?
No, I thought it was uh, uh, just the charm aspect to it.
Yeah. Fickle's going to do something and Cersei's going to feel this. Imagine your mana, right? And it just went to 0.
For being of essentially magic that is like getting fucking ice water tossed on you.
Yeah. And looking back at Fickle Feather, he just looks to you and says, I'm sorry. But I don't think I want to go down this easily. As he's going to also try. Hold up. Yeah, first action was that. Yeah. He's also now going to try to roll against you to break this grapple. That's a 50 from him. And he's gonna add an additional 20 on it. That's a 6 from you. As he breaks off from your grapple, and he is now above. What are you going to do now with your actions? As Fickle, for some reason, has gotten a little bit colder.
Alright. I'm taking that as permission to fight dirty a bit then. Time to go for the wings.
What does that mean?
I can do targeted strikes, right?
I don't think I have an actual ruling on it, though I would allow it. I know that I've been allowing people to do it by just saying that there's a higher DC to hit.
Okay. This woman nice with a steady aim action, but
Yeah, steady aim honestly makes sense.
Let's...
Sorry, go ahead.
I can... Yeah, I think this would technically count as a grapple, but like just grabbing the wings with my own talons.
Anything else?
Nah, just it's you can do weird skill bullshit, and it's like my skills or magic isn't good for that, but we both need wings to fly.
Yeah, so 55 to 57. Yeah, he's beating it. Wait, did you actually take the steady aim action, or was that you just rolling for a grapple?
I mean, if you're letting me take the steady aim action beforehand, yeah.
Alright, so you've grabbed onto him one more time, and you're gonna push him downwards. We're basically on the fucking ground. You just need to hold his ass down here now.
Cool.
In which case, yay, Little Mac this shit. Problem number one, though. Florence doesn't need that much to actually win.
No, he needs to tap me, what, 2 more times?
Yeah. That's a 93 from him.
Ooh, boy.
And a 36 for you. God damn. Yeah, no. While he had struck you before in the fucking, in the stomach, this time he immediately just went straight for your fucking, honestly, I don't even think he, tried to stab you. I think he's just using his talons to, pretty much try to fucking choke you. Just strike you in the with his fucking flat of his foot. Why did I just describe him just kicking you in the throat? That would make so much more sense. What,
throat chop.
Yeah. And next attack, 25, 12. Oh, God damn it. I think that's it.
I was gonna say, talking about abilities that have no use in water, I just realized we're fucking flying. I could have had him grappled and just create a whole bunch of fucking water on top of us.
Yes.
Boy.
Yes, you did.
That would have fucking helped.
Yes, you could have. It wouldn't matter now because you had 0 mana at the time.
Yeah, but the first time I grappled him is like, cool, now, cool, I got you on relatively wherever I want you to be. Have let's have a pond drop on you, because we already calced how much damage that does.
Mm-hmm.
Ah well. And here I'm going in. None of my abilities are good for combat. Completely forgetting.
That you have options, you just aren't using them, and I'm not going to remind you.
I have an option.
Yeah.
Making mutant birds that aren't tamed and or trained is not isn't really that useful outside of a distraction of like these are now big birds and everyone's about snack size to them now.
But no, I'd like to imagine that. Is that actually the last blow needed, or was there one more? I think there was one more.
I wasn't. Maybe one more. I haven't been keeping the strictest count. I think we're.
You should be at 2 HP, which is basically just one more blow, anyways. What is your last
Yeah.
pathetic turn, Circe?
Okay, and with no mana, I can't do any of the things. Oh, I can't do the thing I just realized I could have done. Oh well. I mean, I do have the faith to try, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I could put in the same faith as my mana score to replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to maintain the grapple and then do that thing.
I said 86 from you. A 59 for him. All right, you maintained it.
Yep. Then I am going to use Gulp, and since I have 0 mana, due to weird ability shenanigans, I am going to replace that with 40 Faith.
Got you. Now, I do want to question something. What is the
Yeah.
wording for your bird ability for the mutation?
Allows follower. Wrong one. So you can choose seabirds to ascend to higher beasts. It's limited to seabirds, so unless Fickle Feather's got a little bit of whatever seabird in him, a little bit of seagull, a little bit of tur, a little bit of Lord knows what else, it probably won't work.
Yeah.
Because I thought about that. I thought about that beforehand, but you know what? He's probably not a seabird. It's probably not going to work.
Yeah, no. So your last thing, right? How exactly is Gulp worded? How much damage is it again?
Creates a body of water, but we did calc it to be like 140 damage. Oh, and I'm bombing it right on top of my location.
Yeah. Yeah. So, good news. You're not dead. Bad news. That does not do over his durability.
Oh my god. You showed the block for a second there, but I couldn't see any of the numbers. But okay.
Yeah, no, what he doesn't have in agility, he makes up for in other stats. And besides that, yeah, no, I think you just bombed yourself.
Yeah. Unless he suddenly reverses that going, She isn't, is she? No. Fool of a girl, and pretty much flips the whole thing around and tanks it. Which, given that I'm not dead, I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let me do something stupid. You
Okay.
know, why not? Who cares? We know that this wasn't a situation to win. This was a situation to explore and see what the fuck he has under the hood. That's something that I never makes sense to me when it's like, I can't win a fight. Yeah, this isn't to win it. This is to learn what the fuck their moves, what their fucking move list is.
Even that. This was purely for sparring to to learn how to fight and get stronger. It was never about winning, really.
Yeah.
This is I'm pretty much close to winning, but winning the getting the win condition. This will probably put us over the edge. Try to reverse this shit when you're buried underneath several thousand kilos of water.
Basically, what happens here is Fickle Feather, seeing this massive, basically fucking spirit bomb of water about to drop on him, looks up and takes multiple feathers from off of his wings as they form into spears and fly upwards, piercing the water, dispersing it. And he goes, "Now, darling, I understand you want to win, but please at least prioritize your own safety in the process." Now,
Sorry, stretching.
yeah. Go ahead. And if I'm correct, this now leads back to his own turn, which, honestly, at this point, you're on a no-hit run. The likelihood of that happening against me, shit, a 99.
And yeah, and this is even when an opponent seems down and out, they're not. Bop. A
Come
little
on.
loud for this late at night. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that, neighbors. Oh, roommates.
And you had an 11. You had no.
Yeah, and when you think they're down and out, they're not. Fucking just aggressive knock on forehead.
I'd imagine that the way he would actually straight up take you out is. It's gonna sound mean, and it is. But at the same time, he's trying to show you what a fight is.
Yeah, I mean,
He's gonna.
anything I'm coming up with is just straight up condescending. So,
You know what an axe kick is?
not off the top of my head. Okay, I see. Way up over the head and down.
It's one of those, but with bird talents as he presses you to the ground.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because who doesn't want the most diabolical of axe kicks? Yeah. Congratulations. You have been parried and knocked the fuck down.
He had, yeah, I was gonna say he moved up from 1% of his power to 5%.
Yeah. Honestly, he was only pulled out like other moveset things after the fucking crit fail. Because you were doing so well before he said, "Hey, silence all your skills real quickly."
And then it went, no, fuck you, I'm a god, I do what I want.
To which you then bitch slap the bubble of water, and then axe kicked you into the ground. So, you do what now?
Anyways, that was fun.
Yeah. Okay, I think she'd probably call the fucking VOD here.
Oh, absolutely. Am I getting AP from this?